whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determined the life of mankind of cancerous. How we breathe vapors, Greek got us blinking in the streets like cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic, compound, realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the system's unmasked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Combined with the power of Charles Jurassic, gnashing T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the ashes. Bring the madness. Capture your image in City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determined the life of mankind. The cancerous, how we breathe vapors. Greek got us blinking in the streets like cheap paper. There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. Cameras to capture your image at City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determined the life of mankind of cancerous. How we breathe vapors. Greek got us blinking in the streets like cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic, compound, realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the system's unmasked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Combined with the power of Charles Jurassic, gnashing T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the ashes. Bring the madness. Capture your image in City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determined the life of mankind. The cancerous, how we breathe vapors. Greek got us blinking in the streets like cheap paper.
Just putting my socks on, boys. I got wet feet out there yesterday. Oof. Nice fresh Reeboks, boys. Oh, God. I should have dried my freaking tootsies a bit better, man. Jesus. Water everywhere, mate. Pissed it down last night. Proper pissed it down. Right, I don't seem to have any game sound. Oh, no, we do. We do have game sound. Oh, that's all right then. Soggy Tootsies like a little hobbit that's been caught in the rain, boys. Oh, dear me. Morning, Miss. Did you get a nice present yesterday, Missy? Did you get... Oh, can you not say? Can you not say? Right, let's have a look. Let's think. Where are we, boys? Let's get you guys in. Alright, there we go. Lovely jubbly. Morning, Daxos. Morning, Shades. Morning, Wookie. I think my headset's going to die really early today because I think the cable's finally gone on it, to be honest. I mean, Jesus Christ, it's been jury rigged for like, what, about 4 years, I think? We'll see, but I have got a bad feeling. Bad feeling, boys. Right, now, I'll tell you what I do need to do today before we do anything. I need to go and get some bear meat and some lavender, don't I? Whatever it's called, sage, before my resources run dry. Let's repair the gun as well. Quite looking forward to this today. Been sort of treading ground the last couple of days. We've had a lot on this week, so I haven't really wanted to embark on anything too serious. It's been a very mentally draining week. How about all of you? Have you all had a good one? What's my weight like? Oh my god, 134. That's not right. Jesus. Let's get rid of some of that and let's go hunting for a bit. We've got 2 runs, and then I think I'm going to do silos if no one else is playing. I might just drop it down to hard. Morning, Mario. Morning, Fripster. Kelsua, how are you, mate? How's things? Oh, Missy, 160 stream streak. Do I need to... Hang on, do you need to get a life, Missy? Hang on, why? Because of the streams. What do you mean? This is the wonderful life. This is the life of luxury, my friend. Playing computer games with your mates. This is what we've all... You know, when we were a kid, this is what we dreamed of, mate. Just, we didn't know about bills and shit back then, did we? This sort of threw a bit of a spanner in the adulting world, but... Fripster, thank you very much for the 39, mate. Really do appreciate it, bro. Let's have a quick ganders. 281, mate. Thank you very much, Fripster. Big cuddles, man. I hope you have a wonderful weekend, Fripster. Thank you for the 39, and thank you for the prime, dude. Thank you. I think you got something good. If not, they can return. I was going to say, it's fairly common practice now, isn't it, for things like weddings, is that they either give a list, or the understanding is like, you can just exchange them, right? Because you never know, do you? You could all end up buying the same thing if they don't provide a list. But, yeah, I mean, we have this wonderful store in the UK, Missy. It's called Argos. I don't know if you have anything similar over there. It always used to be like a magazine. I know this sounds mad, but imagine this giant A4 magazine, Missy. Like probably about, what do you reckon, chap? About half an inch thick? Half an inch thick? Full colour gloss, yeah? And like hundreds of products on a page, but a full colour picture of each product. And you'd go into the store, and this is like really old school, because I remember my dad doing these with these like little pens, like I remembered from the bookies when he used to take me in there. Like these tiny little pens, and you'd write down like, I don't know, like a 6 or 7 or 8 digit code or something, which was the product number, and you take it to the till and you pay for it. But the store was like a warehouse, so it's like the front was just like this kind of like nice-ish area, and the warehouse sort of team behind it would then send the stuff down on like a conveyor belt. It was fucking cool as fuck, man. So you couldn't like browse the products in real time, real person, touchy feely on a shelf. It was like a magazine, and you could go in the store and they would give you the magazine for free. It's like, you know, when the new catalogue would come out, I think it was called the Argos catalogue. When the new catalogue came out, like I don't know how often that was, a couple of times a year, everyone would rush down to the store and they'd have these pallets with these giant biblical consumer little treasure troves of goodies. And Mike, thank you for the 14, dude. Thank you very, very much for the 14, Mike. Appreciate it, mate. 281, dude. Thank you very, very much indeed, my friend. Thanks, Mike. Thanks, Fripster. And yeah, and then of course over time, it's now all done online. I mean, I think you can still go to a store, obviously to pick up the goods if you want, but sometimes they just do it through like another store. You know, they drop it off at another store like a Sainsbury's. But they have this wonderful like 14-day money back guarantee, no quibbles. If you buy something, right, and you just say, nah, I don't like it. You don't have. It doesn't have to be broken. It doesn't have to be defective. It doesn't have to be false advertising. You can say, nah, mate, I don't like it. You take it back. You hand over your receipt. You hand over the product, and they give you your money back. But imagine what it's like as a kid, Missy. You see, you're not because you haven't experienced it. You've only seen the touchy, feely. You see, the Argos catalogue was fucking awesome because what you could do, right? Your mum and dad would buy you a catalogue, yeah, and you could cut out the things you wanted for Christmas and print stick them onto a piece of paper. Trust me, it worked really fucking well. You never got any of the shit you wanted, but it was a fucking feel-good feeling, mate. Yeah, it was pretty cool, man. It was pretty cool. We asked for a wish list and they said something that makes you think of us. Oh, dude, that's a dangerous game to play with someone like me, mate. You know, you can set things in glass. Can you do a turd in glass? I don't know. Just first thing that popped into my head. Yeah, the Argos catalog marriage. You remember it? Morning, Druck. Mike, thank you so much, dude. Thank you very, very much. Yeah, it was honestly, Missy, it was fucking great as a kid. It really was. See, the thing is, you know, like what you're saying, Missy. Have you ever bought anything online? Have you ever like bought, I don't know, like a piece of gaming equipment or whatever? You ever bought something online? I mean, you must have done, right? Argos fell victim to happen to game, merging to whoever owned them. In this case, it's Sainsbury's. Yeah, but it's still doing really well, right, Argos? As far as I know, Mary. Argos are still, like, banging stuff out. Their deliveries are, like, second to none, dude. They, yeah, like I can literally order something now today, and the chances are it'd be here, like Amazon did. Oh, dude, I tell you what, it's fucking crazy. The world we live in is just... How the hell they afford to do it, I'll never understand, man. I mean, well, I do. I understand the basic idea of it. You know, they might not make money on everything, but they make a lot of money on a vast majority of things, don't they? And, you know, I suppose to some degree, it's just getting rid of the fucking competition for a bit as well, isn't it? It's mad, dude, honestly. So how come they didn't just go in there? Ah! So sometimes I think it isn't me doing it wrong. I think sometimes it's just like a little delay. And maybe I closed the box down a smidgen too fast, you know what I mean? Ah, that makes sense. Right, so we'll throw the polydetoxidants in there. Now, hopefully that'll thin me down. I might have to get rid of some weapons. Should we scrap some weapons down? All my acid's upstairs, isn't it? The couple's quite alternative. So have you been able to stretch your sort of like gift imagination, have you, or not? Or did you play it a little safer? It's like you say, I suppose. It's a treat. I said yesterday. I think the stream had died, and I was chatting to myself, Missy. I was saying it's hard. Some people are really hard to buy for, aren't they? Whereas other people, it's just like a dream come true. It's so easy to get them a gift, you know. I made a 9. I'd just like to point out I did make some acid yesterday because I think we were showing somebody. So technically, I think I've now made in this game 600 acid. Yeah, acid's a real fucking problem. Real fucking problem. Yeah, so it's like we could delete like 600 of this. So delete that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11,000 acid. Yeah, really hard to come by more. Right, let's go to... Hang on, what's weight? 70. Let's go to... I wonder if Gimmer's still got his little aim over there. He has. Hang on, didn't that say doctor someone? I don't think we have ever had the not seeing it in real life, but we did have a big store. Well, this was what I was going to say to Missy Shades. Think of it as like, really, it was before the internet. It was just the internet before the internet. It's just that instead of looking at something online, you know, let's say you want a HDMI cable, yeah? No, not that you'd ever buy that from Argos because they're really expensive for stuff like that. But do you know what I mean? Like I don't know, you're looking for a computer game or, you know, a charger or an adapter or something, yeah? You don't need to touchy feel that. You fucking know what it is, right? You don't touchy feel a HDMI cable, do you? Or a Samsung charger. So back then, it was like having the internet before the internet. It was fucking brilliant, dude, as a kid. It was like magic. It's like, dude, where does it come from? You know, it's like Santa's workshop. You thought there were elves working there, you know what I mean? It was crazy, dude. It really was. And then of course, the internet came along, so the catalogue went online. Which actually makes me wonder, does Argos still do a printed publication? I've never thought about that. Whoa, where's my map gone? Yeah, I never thought about that. Does Argos actually still do a catalogue? I don't think I've been in an Argos in years and years and years and years and years, mate, so I've got no idea, but I can't imagine they do they? Would it be a bit of a waste of time in this day and age? Yeah, there's a lot of problems with the mobile app, isn't there? Yeah, I don't know. I don't use it, Starkers. I just don't get a chance to watch anyone these days, mate. So I used to watch a fair bit of Twitch out and about. I used to watch a lot of Lyric when I was out and about, dude. Or should I say listen to Lyric? Because I wasn't really able to watch, but yeah. I think the beauty of Twitch is, unless they've changed it on the new app, you used to be able to do Twitch as audio only. to like massively save on bandwidth. I don't think you can do that on YouTube. YouTube, you just have to drop it to like 144p, don't you, or something like that. If you don't want to chug into your data, you know. If it wasn't the family I'm expecting to be there, we would. so you've got to play it safe because you will be present. Is it? What's your weddings like over there, Missy? I mean, are they a little bit? I mean, this is an alternative couple. Are they going for anything special? In the UK, it's like it tends to be either a registry office. You know, if it's like, you know, basic Christianity, non-religious, or basic, you know, non-Muslim-esque, however, you know, or Jewish ceremonies. Over here, it's like the registry office to sign the documents, few people in there, and then for a bit of a knees up later on. Or if you're a bit of a posh knob, it's a full-blown church wedding, but like, yeah, they are fucking rare as rocking horse shit in my circle of friends these days, man. They're either not getting married, already got married and got divorced, no intentions of getting married again, or would never do Jesus Christ, a church wedding, mate. Fucking hell, dude. Especially if you're not religious, you got to start going to church for a year. You know what I mean? Turning up on a Sunday and things like that. Yeah, that's not the thing. Yeah, I was going to say, I can't imagine it would be cost effective because they must have been well expensive to print, right? You would have thought. I mean, obviously, you know, scaling on that, you know, the millions of catalogues they produced, I'm sure it beggars belief. I'd love to know. Wouldn't it be fascinating to know? I mean, when would that have been? Like, I don't know, 2000s? I wonder how much it cost Argos to have a catalogue printed. Who knows, man? Yeah, I couldn't even guess. You know what I mean? Alright, let's have a look. Grab that. Well, you should still think about it though, Starky, dropping it down. Because, like, if you've got a problem, or the connection's not great, or Twitch is having a wobble, and you're trying to stream at like 1080 on a mobile device, just drop it down to 720. You don't need the full fucking 1080, do you, mate? You might get a bit. You might stop fucking freezing there. The store was in one end of Denmark in Copenhagen, and the magazine was sent to all edges of Denmark. And so for a lot of people, it was the internet online shopping. Yeah. A laid-in shopping list to write the number for you. Yeah. It sounds like the same kind of thing, man. Internet shop. I always like, a bit like Missy said, though, I always felt like internet shopping just wasn't the same. You know, like, and the thing is, it's mad because the only things I'd really buy would be a computer game. I'm not like a clothy sort of buy person, you know. I just don't really buy clothes. Where the fuck is it up there? So the only things I'd probably go out and actually buy, you know, even reasonably regularly, would have been computer games, I suppose. And I don't know, it never felt the same not going into like game and holding the case and having a look at what else was in there. Or, you know, like, I like the bargains. I think that was the other thing. What have they done to the graphics? Why is everything all weirdly pixelated? What the fuck? Dude, that's like... Oh my god, have they forced FSR on? Oh my god, I wonder if they have on the last update. I've never noticed that before. God, FSR is fucking dog shit. It really fucking is. FSR needs to fucking die. Argos, the laminated book of dreams. Oh, dude, that's what I was trying to say to Missy Gimmer. It was like a kid's dream come true, wasn't it? Because it's like, you know, if your mum and dad took you to Toys R Us or something, yeah? And they'd, like, drag you around as fast as possible, wouldn't they? Because they just wanted to get the shopping done. And they don't want you to really find all the cool shit because they know they can't afford it. So, you know, you know, you spend longer in B&Q than you did in fucking Toys R Us. But with the Argos catalogue, you see, you could spend all weekend, with your bros and cutting it out on your want list. You know what I mean? Oh, look at this. Oh, look at this Transformer. It's so cool. Parents' worst nightmare, right, Gimmer? My daughter got a quote for a church for 1 hour. She nearly went to hell with her answer to the cost they wanted night. I was going to say, it's ridiculous, dude. It's absolutely crazy, mate. It is. I mean, I don't know what the cost is, but yeah, that doesn't surprise me in the slightest, dude. And of course, it depends on the church as well, right, Starkey? I mean, it's, some of these, like, big flamboyant mega churches, man, you know, these cathedral-esque things. Jesus fucking Christ, I dread to think what that would cost you, bro. Not to mention the waiting lists. You know, you ain't just booking... Well, mind you, having said that, I don't know what it's like in 2024, mate.
You know, to be fair. Maybe it's a lot easier to get a church than it used to be. Yeah, 50-50 on church or office. I think we do it. Yeah, that's it, the town hall. That's normally where, like, the register... what's it called? The registry offices? Yeah, the registrar. Yeah, it's quite often at what we'd call the town hall. Yeah, so same kind of thing, Missy. Yeah. No, it's pretty... It's the same over here, mate. Yeah, so it sounds like we probably have the same way of doing it. Okay, boys. Okay, let me get some bear meat then. Some yummy, scrummy bear meat. Argos booking Sharpie, circling everything you wanted. We used to cut them out. Because we used to get an Argos catalogue each. So, like, your mum or dad would, like, walk down the high street and they'd send you in. Say, off you go, like, say my name. And I'd go in and I'd pick up an Argos catalogue. Then they'd wait a couple of minutes and send in the other brother. And he'd pick up 2. So we'd always have, like, typically, like, 3 to 4 Argos catalogues in the house, mate. So the 3 bros all had their own. And then one for mom and dad, you know what I mean? So we used to cut out all the shit we wanted. And you remember Pritt Stick? Was it called Pritt Stick? Pritastic? Something like that? It was like safe glue, you know what I mean? Safe glue for kids. Safe glue for me. Not really that sticky, but he did a good job with the Argos guy. Yeah, actually, you have to be careful with that because it was like a gloss magazine, wasn't it? The Pritt Stick didn't stick to it very well to start with, so it used to slide around, didn't it? But it was quite cool though, because it meant you could slide your little sort of wish list into place. Then it's like a proper little montage of dreams and hopes that were no doubt going to be ultimately shattered yet again. It's like, fuck you, Father Christmas. You're right, Aramok, how are you, mate? Thinking of weddings, years ago, a cousin was getting married. Full Catholic. Oh my god, I've been to so many Catholic weddings, dude. Jesus Christ. I'm bringing back memories to horrors, dude. So fucking boring. Days and days, mate. It felt like you'd been there a week and a half, man. A few days before I decided I wanted to dye my hair blonde, but it went yellow, and in the wedding picture, you can see it's my yellow head. You were that one, weren't you? That one that showed up, Demon. Oh, fucking get him out of the picture, bro. You were the one that were, you were digitally edited out over the years, Demon. Your wife's sister's wedding cost over 30 grand. Oh my god, 30 grand. I mean, I get it. I mean, the thing is, right, who were we to, you know, like, look, if that's, you know, some people grow up, you know, that's the dream, man. The big white wedding, you know? And it's not just, you know, ladies, is it? You know, a lot of blokes look forward to something special like that as well. It works both ways, man. I know, I know one lad, his missus didn't really want the big white wedding. She'd have been quite happy on a fucking holiday in Tenerife from what I fucking heard. But he was like, nah, man. Nah, you know, it was something that he'd kind of like, you know, maybe not dreamed of, but to him it was. It was like something he wanted to do for her, you know? So fucking fair play to him, man. And it was. I mean, to be fair, it was a hell of a fucking wedding. They had all sort of like live music and dancers, and they did what's that? Oh god, they did like all like different cultural things. Obviously, growing up in Birmingham, it's a very multicultural city anyway. And what is it? Henna? You know the Indian like hand painting and things like that. So it was the only way I could try and describe it. It was like the wedding was a huge church wedding, but it probably upset the fucking local vicar, no doubt. But it embraced like multicultural everything. So they had all sorts of like different. They even had like Irish dancing and things. But they also had like I think it's called henna painting. So think of it almost like a cultural market. And to be fair, it was fucking brilliant. It really was, because he didn't get bored. It was like, what the hell's next? You know, they even had fireworks and a barbecue in the evening. It was a really good wedding, to be fair. It was more like a show, you know. It's like going to a show for the day than a classic, stereotypical, boring ass church wedding. So it's like a freezing cold pew, man. You were 7 when my mum got married. It snowed and I tried to be a show off. You slid on an icy puddle, fell. Oh my god! Put your teeth through the bottom lip. Cut the bridge of your nose and had a black eye. Oh, dude, Starkey, dude. You were a little shitbag even back then, bro. Ruining your mum's big day, dude. You're a horror. You can't take you anywhere, mate. Hey, Starkey, guess what I played a bit of yesterday, dude? I played some Dungeon Born, bro, after you mentioned it. It's a pretty fucking cool game, actually, mate. It was a pretty cool game. Now, obviously, PvP, you know it's going to get worse, right? Once you hit that point where you're not in the grey gear. So, I did. All it's taught me is, like, shit. I might pick up that game that begins with a B at the weekend. Which is supposed to be, it looks like Minecraft, but it's a dungeon spelunker, but co-op. Dude, if they can make Dungeon Born, but RNG dungeons with like just focused on PvE and really cool fights. Oh my god, it'd be such a cool game, man. Yeah, hey, it's Henny. Yeah. That stuff's mad, man. Like I have to admit, the ladies they got doing that there was some really cool stuff. They did, if I remember, I don't know if this would ring bell, but I'm sure just before the wedding, if you were interested in getting any henna stuff done, you could go, I can't remember whether it was their house or somewhere, and you could have your skin tested, is that right? So, like, so if on the wedding day, you wanted to get like some henna stuff done to celebrate the wedding, you could go and make sure, like, a couple of 3 days before, you could go somewhere that they organised, and it was free, you just had to turn up. And you could get, like, I guess, like, a skin test or something? Would that make sense? I mean, obviously, I didn't do it, so... So everything was thought out. Yeah, the whole thing was really well thought out, man. So you cost £1,600, and Mrs. Wookie had 2 dresses that Shed made... Oh, that she made herself. Spending loads of money on a wedding in such a waste when the money could be better used. But it's like I said, I mean, that's for you though, right? I mean, that's your opinion on that. Whereas for other people... I mean, you could say the same thing about an expensive holiday, couldn't you? My brother has this sort of in his head, and I can't say I totally disagree with him. Why spend £5,000 on going abroad for 2 weeks with you know, whatever? When you could have put that towards like a new car or something practical, or a new TV and decorating the living room, something that's going to like last you all day every day. But just because you don't want to spend money on a wedding doesn't mean that other people don't. Because for some people it is a really special day. You know, it's no different to, like, you know, you having a flash car when you don't need one because you just go to work in it, you know. So I do understand why people spend a lot of money on weddings, and to me it's not a waste of money. If that's what you want to do, you know, if you want to have a big event and spend money on your friends and your family and all the rest of it. Some people fly whole families out, don't they? That have never been abroad. You know, people have to go and get a passport and all sorts. They get flown out by the wedding couple or the family. I mean, you know, I see it from both sides, man. You got to do what you got to do in life, don't you? I mean, I personally could never afford. I would never be able to afford an expensive wedding. So obviously, it's not even an option. But I've got no plans on ever getting married either, so that's quite simple. I don't really see any specific need to. I suppose I was brought up a little bit sort of on that religious side. So I suppose, I don't know, I'm sort of desensitized to the whole thing. It doesn't really matter to me whether someone's married or not, to be honest. Although I'm sure there's some tax incentives for it. It's because you spent a budget on bikes, yeah. Listen, you could do a biking wedding, Wookie. You know what I mean? You could do a biking wedding. You could take the whole family out on bikes all around Wales and the Forest of Dean, dude. I had no first. They were told no wedding seats and loads of food. Our rings were not expensive, nor my dress. Yeah, well, this is the point. You see, you can do it on a budget if you want to, can't you? You don't have to spend a lot of money, but you know, some people want to. You know, people really do. You know, so some people spend their whole lives saving up for their wedding. Don't they? I get it, man. Each to their own, mate. Whatever makes you happy in life. If you've got the money, why not, right? It'd be nice. I mean, to me, it's actually cool. It's like I said, that wedding that I've just spoken about. I'll be careful. I'm not going to say too much more, obviously, but that wedding I went to, I won't forget that. That wasn't just a celebration of the couple, you know, making a vow. That was just a fucking really fucking awesome day out for everyone, man. I mean, it really was. It was absolutely brilliant. And you know, it didn't cost us anything. You know, I mean, obviously it does because you give them some money, don't you? But you know, you're not obliged to. You don't have to. And I certainly know some families that definitely would never have experienced any of what we saw there. You know, living week to week. I mean, they grew up. Well, he grew up very, very in a very poor family because I think it was his. I don't think it was his mum. I think it was his stepmom. I think he ended up living with his dad and his stepmom. His stepmom actually died in an absolutely fucking awful accident. So it was just his dad, and obviously his dad was like, you know, not dealing with it well. So he grew up really, really, you know, not a bean really, man. He was a good friend of mine actually, and you know, to think of him, they're then putting all that into a wedding. You know, like I said, I can certainly see from an outsider's perspective, it was like, fuck. But I don't know, for him, I think it was a celebration of everything that he'd been through. And celebrating that, you know, the future's still bright, right? And he got all his friends around. And like I said, really big multicultural sort of circle of friends that he'd built over the years. Pretty cool, man. I certainly won't forget it. And, you know, it wasn't done out of some big EP and keeping up with the Joneses thing. He just wanted to do something different. Pay it all back a little bit, I think. You had live music. We did ourselves with friends. Also getting up to play. Then I did the DJ stuff as well. It was a great night. Yeah. Nice, Gimmer. Word it correctly, though. A bike wedding can be taken the wrong way. Hang on. I'm not sure. Is this something to do with riding a bike? This is your deep depravity coming out, right, Starkey? What? So anyway, I tried Dungeon Board yesterday, mate, and I've got to admit, dude, has anyone here played it? It's pretty cool, man. It is actually really well done. But it is PvPvE extraction, which I know just ain't everyone's cup of tea, you know, I get it. But the core game's annoyingly good fun, to be honest. It was, I couldn't believe it. I tried to extract, right? I was the last person to extract. And, I couldn't get to the portal, right? And these fucking bats attacked me. And I just couldn't get past them. So I ran away and realised I'd, sort of de-aggroed, like, I think it was like a stag looking or a moose looking thing. So I just had the bats to deal with. And I got back to the portal, and I swear to fucking God, you hold F, right? And you see like a little progress thing on the screen. And I swear to God, there must have been a millisecond in it. A millisecond before the blood moon killed me. And I got like, it was the first time. Because I hadn't realised I'd got a special ability, which is like a whirlwind attack. And I killed 2 of these, like, plate mail armored knights, and I got, like, 2 pieces of blue plate mail armor, man. So, of course, I didn't extract it, so I got nothing, dude. I was fucking gutted, dude. Absolutely gutted. That's what I wanted. Food. Yeah, food, friends, family together and music. No stress. I was worried that some family were going to cause trouble. That's always an inherent issue with weddings, though, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, that is always the sad thing, isn't it? Because you've got alcohol, and you've potentially got family members that aren't necessarily the best of friends. But I think the point is, look, if you're going to go to a wedding, you need to drop all that shit, don't you? Because you're just fucking someone's special day up, aren't you, mate? It's just rude, innit? I think most of the time it's pretty cool. Or if there is a punch-up, it's done like late at night out in the car park, right? Yeah. It is. It's families are complicated, right, am I? Deeply, deeply complicated. I swear there was a box out here. Was that where I came in? Have I gone the wrong way? Shit, that's where I came in. I went the wrong way, didn't I? You saved it for a motorcycle. I need Dad Law. Hang on, I've lost you, Aramot. What are you gonna get, dude? If you all passed and everything, just got to get the bike itself now, have you, mate? Oh shit, I just only realized I need to drink and I didn't, shit, I should, you know what I should have done? I should have gone and got the, sage first, shouldn't I? God, this cave is so gorgeous. It really is. I got into that, they've sent, I think I was sent about like 10 fucking beta keys to get into that mecha, what's it called? Mecha Break? Anyone played it? It looks a little bit too dazzly, razzly to me. It's like a mech game, but it does look very pew ball and McGrew. I think you can get into it just by expressing an interest on Steam, but it looks like Twitch were giving out access as well. I really need to get some better fucking mods, man. I really do. Oh, I'd love to go into season 2 with a pretty pimped. I'd like to get something like, oh shit, hang on, Shane, I didn't see that. Hang on, what's going on here, dude? Why is my sub alerts not working? Shane, I am so sorry, dude. I don't know what's happened there, mate. I was just about to say, the reason I've looked over there, and just as I'm looking over, I can see it's frozen, so I've just... Let me have a look. Is that today, Shane? Mike, thank you very much for the 14. Fripster for the 99. Shane, I am so sorry, dude. Thank you, Shane, for the tier 2 big cheese, bro. And thank you for the 4 months, dude, as well. Thank you very much, Shane. I'm so sorry, mate. Let me see if I can... Sometimes if I move this out as a widget, it stays a bit more up to date. Let me move it across. Let's see if that works any better. I thought about this yesterday. Thank you very much, Shane. I'm so sorry, mate. I really do appreciate it. It's very, very kind of you, mate. Thank you for the tier 2. You're an absolute Bobby Dazzler, mate. Thank you. You want to get the Yamaha MC15? Okay. Are you getting a new? Are you going for new? Are you anywhere near getting it, dude? And is it going to be a long, slow journey saving up, bro? Well, all right, let's go out of that hole over there. These aren't ones like no, not ones. That's kind of cool that you can look at them as you're floating down. Morning, Joshua. How you doing, sir? How's things? What's the plans this weekend, Joshua? You've worked hard all week. What are you up to, mate? And thanks again, Shane. Oh my god, I actually missed, dude. Okay, let's get this. How much have we got? How much meat we got? I'd like to take 100 meat back. Oh, no, 50 will do. Batches of 50 will be fine. Playing host to an online friend of my daughter's. Oh, right, well, that's nice. What, they only know each other through online? Presumably met before, but don't live close and all that, Joshua. That'd be nice, bro. How did they meet then, dude? Just through gaming and things, or just general, you know... I don't know how it all works these days, mate. I mean, I know people through, I mean, weirdly, even through Reddit, and I only started using Reddit like a few years ago, to be honest. And I still don't like Reddit, but there's still a few guys over there that I've met through, like, the tech side of things. But, you know, obviously, chances are I will never meet them in the real world, but, let me go back home. So wait, it's still nice though, isn't it? It still feels like the world's definitely changed, isn't it? You've definitely got online friends that mean just as much as real world friends these days, don't you? Oh, they've been friends since she was like 8. Met on Little Big. Oh no way! Little Big Planet. That's the one. Was that the one with Sackboy? The Sony game. Oh, that's really cool, dude. That was a good game, man. Actually, if that's the one I'm thinking of. Right, we want to go down south, don't we? Which I think it's this one, isn't it? Look at that, eh? Beautiful, straight in now. Look, I'm starting to know the map a little bit better. Yeah, I was going to say, they're not cheap, are they, Aramok? Going to be a long journey. I'll be getting used one. I don't know which ones just get more experience first. Have you sort of like recently passed, have you, Aramok? Or... Your daughter turns 21. Oh, wow, dude. What is she doing tomorrow, mate? 21's massive in America, isn't it? Isn't that like when you can legally... Because like I think in the UK, I don't think 21 means anything, does it? A legal level? Can you not do everything you can do legally at 18? Like you can drink, obviously you can already drive. You used to be able to smoke at 16, didn't you? Isn't 21 in America like the legal drinking age and things? And I'm sure other stuff, right? I don't know about driving and things, but... I think you guys can drive quite early on, can't you? Oh, there we go. Drinking. Yeah, I knew alcohol. Yeah, drinking. Oh, so you can't. What's the legal age to smoke in the UK now? Is it 18? Does anything unlock? Do you unlock any new powers at 21 in the UK? As far as I know, you don't, do you? So she can now drink, she can smoke, she can gamble, and she can purchase a pistol. That is just so classic America, isn't it? Eh? So classic America. Where's my goddamn sage, bro? Someone's nicked my bloody sage, mate. This is an offence. This is a crime against humanity, dude. Unless I've gone in the... Oh, I'm in the wrong spot, that's all. 16. What? It's still 16 to smoke. Is it really? I thought they moved smoking and drinking became 18. Jesus Christ of all. Thing is, no matter what the age, I think kids are fucking smarter than they used to be, aren't they? So, well, I say that. Maybe smarter around health and things, but probably not smarter in other areas, no doubt. But that's just generational differences, isn't it, mate? 18 at the moment, will be 21 next year and the year after 25. Hang on. What's this, Starkey? Hang on. What? Hang on. Have you become like? Hang on. Are you the new? Are you Lord Sunny Delight? What's our new dude called? Our new DM's a bit of a dick, isn't he? Prime Minister. I don't know. There's something about him really fucking annoying. I mean, whether or not he's a good politician, I've got no idea. I don't really care because they're just like, just politicians. They probably just do as best as they can and look forward to writing their memoirs and making shitloads of money and retiring with a load of cash, right? I'm sure most of them are just pure career politicians, right? So yeah, I'm not a politician. You know, if I thought I could do a better job, I could go and try and do a better job, couldn't I? I can try and be PM. So. Seeing as I'm not, I shouldn't shit talk someone else who's doing it, like, to be honest. So I'm sure they all fucking give it a bash and all that. I've got anything to drink. I've got nothing to drink, dudes. But yeah, he comes across as a bit of a knobhead, to be honest. See, like Boris, I kind of like Boris. And I'm sure he was a bit of a dickhead, but I like Boris because he looked like he didn't give a fuck. It's like, yeah, man, Prime Minister, I'm going to look after my mates, you know, not making any sort of, you know, I'm not going to pretend, you know, have some parties during COVID. Yeah, fuck you peasants. There was something like pucker pie and a pint of beer about him, you know what I mean? I'm sure he was an absolute raving madman. Probably the worst Prime Minister we've ever had. I don't know. I don't pay any attention to the serious shit. But there was something kind of wacky about him. Every time he turned up, it's like, dude, you're on the world stage. Do you own a fucking comb, mate? A bit like Trump, you know, Trump's tweets. It's like, you can't say that, dude. You're just not allowed to say that. You know, you're the leader of the free world, bro. I'm pretty sure that should have gone through a PR team, man. Then we had, who do we have after Boris? We had a woman. I don't even know who that was. She came, she went, grabbed a pension. Fuck knows. So I don't know what happened there at all. Then we had Sunny Delight. And he was a bit of a posh knob, wasn't he? But you know what? He looked the part. You know what he reminded me of? Obama, but not cool. You know, like Obama? He dude, you know that dude? You know, like when he walked up on the podium and he'd have a little skip, wouldn't he? You know, like a little bit of a jig, a little bit of swagger. You know what I mean? Bit of a cool dude. You know? He wouldn't just, he'd go to a world leader and he wouldn't like shake hands. He'd like bump fists. You know? Sunny Delight was like that, but just not cool. He was like, you know, he was trying to be cool, but he epically failed, you see. Was it Theresa May? Yeah, I don't even remember her name. Useless. She was only in power for like whatever, even if she was in power, who knows. But yeah, this new one, I don't know, dude. There's something weird about him. I don't like him. And I wouldn't say that about any of the others. There's something about him that gives me the heebly-jeeblies, dude. He's, there's like a dark power emanating from him. Something weird. I can't put my finger on it. I haven't seen a lot of him. So maybe he'll grow on me. You know what I mean? Maybe it's just like first impressions. But I don't know, dude. I reckon he might be the what? Maybe he's an alien, you know? There's something definitely just off, man. My karmic alarm bells are ringing when I see him, you know what I mean? I mean, maybe he'll be great. I mean, maybe he'll be absolutely fucking brilliant. And that's all that matters. But, you know, I don't know, dudes. It gives me the eebly-jeeblies, boys. So at the moment, smoking's 18. They plan to raise to 21 next year. Year after 25. Then each year after that, the age will rise. What, is that for real? Are they actually doing that? Yeah. What, is that actually... Which fucking absolute raving fucking moron thought that that was worth however much it cost to put through the legislative process? Is that for real, Starkey? At the moment, the smoking age of consent for whatever it is, or not for consent, but the legal age to purchase tobacco is 18, yeah? And they plan to raise it to 21 next year, and the year after that, 25. What an absolutely fucking ridiculous fucking thing to do, dude. You know what that's going to do? That's going to force more people to fucking smoke, because the English don't like being told not to fucking do things. How the fuck, right, can the government tell you what you can or can't do when you're 20 fucking 5? What a fucking farce this fucking country is. What an absolute fucking farce. Dude, I could go and get a ball of fucking crack cocaine, like, within 10 minutes, dude. You think sticking up the fucking age of consent for tobacco for 25 is going to fucking cause a problem? It's just going to send it underground, more and more shit coming over the channel, more... what a fucking farce this fucking country is. What an absolute fucking joke the UK is. What a bunch of fucking bellends. Unfucking-leavable. As of April 2024, the legal age to purchase... Yeah, sorry, I've read that, yeah. What a fucking joke. What a bunch of numbnut dumb fucks, bro. Instead of all this stupid shit, just, like, actually tell the kids that smoking's really bad. There ain't no kids smoking anyway, right? Because kids ain't fucking stupid and they don't want fucking cancer, alright? Putting the age up to 25 it's just fucking stupid, bro. It's absolutely ridiculous. Fuck me, dude. I tell you what, this is where I sort of agree with Tomb and Joshua to some degree, man, about freedom and liberty. I mean, I can understand things, you know, at 18, I get it, you know. It just seems like an appropriate. You can drive at 17, but you can't drink till you're 18. I don't know. Kind of makes sense, right? But putting up the age to purchase tobacco to 25 is just so fucking pointless. It's like, think of the millions and millions of taxpayer pounds that have probably been into some mega corporate government think tank. Come up with that chestnut wigget of fucking genius. Jesus Christ. This country is a fucking joke, mate. Yeah, you can go to fucking war. Here's a gun, mate. Go and shoot some fucking people that probably haven't done anything wrong, but they've got some fucking oil. But yeah, you can't smoke a cigarette, you bitch. Fuck this shit. Right, that's it. I quit. I'm Joshua, can I come to America, mate? Can I come to America and buy a gun? I'm old enough to buy a gun, dude, alright? Have you got a shed? Have you got a bit of land that I can borrow, mate? I just need some good Wi-Fi, bro. Oh, dude, it's fucking embarrassing, isn't it? It really is. Worst part is 18, you're old enough to fight. So hang on, so what's it in Europe? Because Europe used to be a bit crazy with cigarettes, didn't they? What's like if you go across the channel to France, yeah? How old do you need to be? Anyone from France? I wonder if Cascal knows anything. You're in touch with the French sort of country and culture, aren't you? How old do you need to be? Imagine being told you're 24 and you can't buy a fucking packet of smoke. Fuck that shit, bro. Your government is on the hook for all the health, though. They can tell you what to eat and drink and smoke. Well, because of the NHS. But the thing is, dude, it doesn't stop people getting cigarettes, does it? If you're going to smoke, you're not going to sit there and wait until... You know what I mean? You do, to some degree, that is the case with like, alcohol, isn't it? You know you're not going to get served in a pub, so you get a bit of fake ID and all that sort of stuff, don't you? You hope you sort of try and grow a mustache. No, I got a mustache, mate. I'm at least 18, mate. I'm 18, mate. I'm 18 for like 6 years, bro. Mid-20s, mate. You know what I mean? You can get that, but you look forward to your first pint in the pub, don't you? You know, with your dad or your mum or whoever it is, you know? You know, your first legal pint down the pub, you know? You're an alcoholic by that time in England, you know what I mean? You started drinking when you were 12. Imagine, I better not have a cigarette until I'm 25. Fucking Jesus Christ, dude. Europe is currently trying to push the age to 21. I can understand, like, the thing is, it's just fucking pointless though, isn't it, dude? Putting an age on it. They're making an 18-year-old in this goddamn country, right, who couldn't get anything if they didn't want to get their hands on it. I can understand, like, how it would clamp down on, I don't know, how does it help? How does it honestly help putting the age up to 25? I can maybe understand 18 and 21. Maybe. I still don't disagree with 21, to be honest. An 18-year-old can get their hands on anything they want, right? It really... I mean, dude. I mean, like, there's people that sell cigarettes to fucking 15-year-olds, you know? It's a hell of a fine, right? You know, a certain bloke I know begins with an R, yeah? Rhymes with Hajj. He does, and I've told him to pack it in. Dude, it's fucking wrong, dude. If I catch you doing it again, I'll fucking consider reporting you myself, you fucking dick. Stop it, dude. You can't sell cigarettes and alcohol to underage kids, mate. It's fucking wrong, dude. You cannot do that, man. But they do, don't they? I mean, so many places do that. But putting the price, you know, to buy it in a store at 25. It just means the dude on the estate, right, who sells the old Oldborn and are these people so out of touch with, like, peasants? Is that what you're saying to me? They're just so out of touch, right? I mean, at some point, the supermarkets just say, it's just not worth it, mate. You know, we just don't sell enough cigarettes to warrant the store space in the store, yeah? So at some point, it just goes completely underground. The dude on the estate is always in the pub at 7 o'clock on a Friday night with his white van out the back of the car park, right? That sells the Golden Virginia, the old Oldborn, and the big 200 crates of B&H, right? He's going to make a killing, isn't he? You don't need to be 25 to buy a cigarette in the UK, do you? I doubt most people that smoke cigarettes in the UK buy them legally anyway. I bet very few people do, because the tax on them's ridiculous, right? They're trying to make the first smoke-free generation by raising it, but that's ridiculous. You don't stop a generation from smoking. This is the bullshit agenda they're trying to sell you. You don't stop a generation by smoking, by telling them not to smoke, and actually making it illegal to smoke. You stop a generation from smoking, from telling them the facts. Smoking's really fucking stupid. It's going to fucking kill you, and it isn't fucking cool. And look what happened. There's already an entire generation of kids already that don't smoke. Because you know what? They're not fucking idiots. They all vape instead. And what's the legal age limit on a vape? I have no fucking idea. But are they going to put that up? That would be something I'd be interested in. The age limit for smoking in France is 18. Yeah. What about drinking in France? Because, I mean, I know the culture used to be in France around the family table, right? That you would, you know, kids would have a little sip of wine and things, wouldn't they? Or even a small glass of wine. I don't know if that's still a thing. But it wasn't unheard of. I remember when I went to France, I could buy a beer in McDonald's. It was like, fuck this shit, I'm moving to France, mate. And that was at about 10 o'clock in the morning as well. Big Mac, fries to go. What drink would you like, sir? A fucking Stella Artois, mate. I was like, dude, I found Nirvana. I'm never going home to Blighty. Fuck that, dude. Better for them to buy somewhere than rob the stores for it. But yeah, I mean, I don't think I know anyone. I mean, I don't know that many people that smoke anymore. But they don't buy it from a fucking store, dude. The young people don't smoke cigarettes anyways. They don't in the UK, mister, yeah? Exactly, vape. Yeah, what is that? Chewy stuff. What's the one that they don't chew but they put in the lip? That's really common over here now, Missy. I found out about this a few months back. It's so you've got vaping, right? You've got the old chewy tobacco things, and you've obviously got like nicotine mints and things and all that, which was supposed to be to help you stop smoking, but a lot of people actually have mints to make their breath nice and also have a nicotine hit now. Fucking mad, innit? But there's like a thing like a slug, like white slug thing you put between like your gums and like, you know, down in your mouth, between like your gum and the side of your mouth. I don't know what they're called, but I know we were talking. Nah, snuff's the one that you sniff in it, dude. Isn't the one you put in your mouth different? In England, over 30% of under 18 pregnant mothers still smoke. Really? That's a lot higher than I would have thought, dude. Yeah, I didn't realise it was that high. In England, over 30%. So let's just say 30%, because it's probably only just a little bit more. Otherwise, they'd use a different statistic, wouldn't they? So 30% of under 18. I mean, the thing is, how many? So I mean, it's an easy statistic to state, right? But I mean, if you're under 18 and you're pregnant, how many of those people are there? You know what I mean? Snus, is it snus? Yeah, I think that's right. Yeah, snus. You've got snuff and snus, haven't you, or something like that? Yeah, I know. One's like a sniff thing, and one's like a little. I don't know. It looks like almost. I mean, to me, it reminds me of. You remember, like you used to do roll-ups. You used to get like a little roll-up filter, didn't you? It looks like a big one of those that you shove in your gob. But it's got nicotine in it. I don't think it's like. I don't think it's not like chewing tobacco where you spit and all that sort of stuff like in the westerns. I think it's just a really harsh nicotine hit, isn't it? Seems weird. It's like everyone's after the nicotine, but not like the smoke. Which was kind of weird, because when I smoked, I didn't even really know about nicotine. I smoked because I just liked the cigarettes, and I liked how it made me feel. I was oblivious to the fact that nicotine was what was doing it, you know what I mean? I didn't know that when I started smoking. But now, it's kind of weird. People actually want the buzz of the nicotine, don't they? So they use vapes, snuff, snus, whatever it's called. Even people that go and buy... I mean, I know someone that does this. Actually goes and buys nicotine, like replacement therapy mints, yeah? So that they can have a nice mint and at the same time get a nicotine hit. That's fucking mad to me, man. It's like, oh, I just want to be addicted to something. Let's choose nicotine. It's fucking crazy, dude. The statistic this is that 70% of the 11 to 15-year-olds find... you see? All this, we're going to stop them all smoking. None of the fuckers smoke anyway. Putting the age up to 25 was the dumbest waste of time in the history of fucking waste of times, dude. No one fucking smokes anymore, all right? Because people ain't fucking idiots. And the people that do still smoke, you know, they're of an older generation. And yeah, there's going to be the odd new kid. But, I mean, they're in such a minority. I used to go down the pub back in the day, dude. If there was a person that didn't smoke, they were the odd fucker out, mate. You know what I mean? Smoking was like... I mean, to be fair, that was because of the places I went. So it would be a really skewed statistic, to be fair. You know, we went to places where, you know, it was totally acceptable to smoke. You know, other places kind of like, you know, we'd rather you didn't. No, not that it fucking stopped anyone. And then, of course, they banned it, didn't they? They went, no, you can't smoke at all anymore. Back in the day, it was snus and chewing tobacco. That chewing tobacco looks fucking horrible. It looks fucking gross, dude, doesn't it? It always reminds me, big glob of dirty ass chewing tar shit. Oh, it looks fucking awful. Yeah, they do massive doses of nicotine in this shit. Yeah, definitely missing. I've heard about it. Especially the one you put in your mouth. The one you put in your mouth is supposed to be like fucking crazy nicotine levels, man. Crazy high compared to a cigarette, yeah. It's dangerous after nicotine bags put on your lip. It will eat away at your gums. The dentist here is sounding the alarm with very young people getting them. Oh, really? So there you go. So other complications. I wonder what about vaping? Have we found anything bad about vaping yet? Big Luton today with a stream on my new tablet as I installed my new M.2 desk in mini PC and workshop. My old one a bit. So what's the plans then, Sven? All good. I hope it goes well, mate. Don't pour hot water in it. You know, like you did up the mountain. At least the lefty government in the US allow the ganja. Our lefty knobs would be too square to allow that. What's your thoughts on, right? Like, anyone who lives in the UK, right, will know how alcohol is probably not a good thing for a lot of people. A lot of people, right? It really isn't, right? How many of you would say if they say, what's this? Oh, Manibus. Let's go do Manibus for tonight. Oh, what the fuck? Hang on, can you not just go straight there? What would you say about legalizing cannabis? I don't think you're ever going to get rid of alcohol in the UK. There's just no way to do it, is there? It makes them... Well, you would have thought too much money on the tax, right? And it's so inbred into our culture. But it's like I said, I mean, if I think about, like, a certain age group now, I don't know, dude. Yeah, the pub culture is just nothing like it used to be. And kids don't seem to be drinking as much as they used to be, from what I see. You know, the pub scene's pretty much fucking... I don't see young lads down the pub like I used to, man. Not young lads. Again, you know, very small slice of the UK to judge, you know, base any opinion on. But what about you guys? For those of you that go down the pub regularly. I mean, but back in the day, you know, it was different pubs for different age groups. But I don't really see a lot of young people drinking. They might have they might go out for a meal. And then go, you know, to a concert or a live gig or something. But alcohol don't seem to be as big a part of the culture these days. Doesn't seem to be, anyway. The funny thing about all this, right, as an ex-smoker, right, I'd love to fucking smoke. I tell you what, man. I mean, I know it's bad for you. I mean, I certainly don't want to condone it. But anyone else out there that still smokes, right, because you started back in the day, you know? I mean, like I said, a kid today, you'd be fucking mad to start smoking, wouldn't you? You know how bad it is. You know how bad it fucking smells. It's not socially acceptable. It's not part of what you do down the pub. You'd be mad to be a kid to start smoking, right? You're more of a pariah than a cool kid now, aren't you? So, you know, absolutely. I think you'd be fucking an absolute fucking twat to start smoking. You know, if you're a teenager growing up now, you're a fucking lunatic to start smoking, right? But for the generations that grew up smoking, man, fucking Jesus. I used to fucking love a smoke, man. I tell you what, can you imagine streaming and smoking? Oh, dude. Imagine having a pint of lager and a smoke while you fucking streamed. Oh, dude. Remember we were talking about the snooker back with like the Alex Higgins days? Yeah? And you told me all the names that I used some of them. And they used to play like the World Championship snooker with a pint of bitter and a packet of B&H. Oh, that'd be so fucking cool, dude. It really would, man. God, I miss it, dude. I mean, for that generation, I don't know, man. You get it by a bus tomorrow, right? Fucking why not? But I don't know, man. I still feel like, you know, maybe ganja. I mean, is there anything to actually suggest that people that do ganja are more likely to? Because it's the gateway drug, isn't it, mate? You know what I mean? Sure, right, hang on, let's have a look. Is there any evidence to actually support that? I mean, I genuinely don't know, and I don't want to get into a toxic conversation about it, but, you know, is it really? You know, I mean, like I said, I mean, would generally speaking, if you saw all the pissheads, right, and you turned them into potheads, nah, they don't work for me, because I'm still rooted in the lad down the pub. I'm still, that's who I still am, man. All this fannying about with a fucking... Look, I like a smoke. I get that, you know? You know, back in the day, I used to smoke... You know, I won't say too much, but, you know, I used to. But it's not the same as having a pint, man. A pint and shouting, singing along to the football chants, man. That's the blokey thing to do, man. That's how I was brought up, you know? I'm not saying it's a good thing, but that's what it is for me, mate. The thought of, like, everyone, like, just being a pothead instead of a pisshead, that sounds very boring to me, but probably better for most people, though, right? But yeah, man, you know, getting down the pod, buying the first round in. Oh, dude, life was good back then, man. It was good, dude. Everyone looked out for everyone. You know, you had one too many, someone to get you a taxi home or whatever it would be. You take your car keys off your mate, saying, "Nah, man, come on, we're going out on the lash tonight." I kind of miss all that shit, bro. Life was simple back then, boys. Life was fucking simple. What do we actually have to do here? We're supposed to be standing in these circles, so, like, shall I go over to this one? Oh yeah, so I'm at the Pillar of Ice, am I? I can hear a cow. Why is there a cow? Oh my god. Gotta remember, like, moving. It's not. Okay. Oh, what's going on? What's he doing? Is he trying to get me or? What are we actually trying to stop them doing? Are they trying to damage this or something? I'm not I can understand like a capture the flag kind of thing, but what is the? What's like the fail state, if you know what I mean? So you're in thunder, I'm in ice, and at some point. Oh, I'll tell you what I do. Shall I try the dog? Oh, yeah, look at all the dogs, bruh. Dude, I did the dog thing, lads. Now I've got to wait 3 hours for the cooldown, though, right? Whoa, that was weird. Not on my... event level increased to hero. Alright, okay. And then, do we have to do the same on that one? Oh no, there's another one over there. Look, oh shit. Does it go faster with... Is it better to have 2 people in 1? Or better to have, like, 2 people in 2, you know? Does it actually go faster with 2 of us here, Starkey, or not? I think it does. I think so. What the fuck is that, dude? Oi! 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 I want to go and get all that acid, man. Will this despawn? Or I go, it's probably not acid, is it? Gunpowder. That's even better in a way. Illegal weed will make my life so. Is it? How hard is it for you to get weed over there? I mean, again, you know, it's hard to say over here. I mean, for you personally, it might be really easy, but for someone else, it might be really hard. You know, it depends on who you know, doesn't it? I mean, I could easily get my hands on pretty much anything. Well, anything. Including shit that we probably wouldn't even know what it is. Something sort of made up in the fucking, like, garage or something, you know. It's sort of a bit of acid mixed with a bit of crack, mixed with a little bit of Haribo. Yeah, give it a go, mate. Yeah. Gives you one of those high, low lows, you know what I mean? Yeah, I could probably have it. I could probably have it delivered within 10 minutes. I should imagine if I wanted to. I think it would raise some questions for people I know. Like, what the fuck? Really? You don't have a wider fire? No. Come on, bring it around. I've had enough this week, mate. Bring back the opium dens. Yeah. Fuck it. Yeah, let's do it, dude. Yeah, opium dens. I like the sound of that, yeah. Yeah, what should we do tonight? Fuck it, we're going down the opium den. I like the sound of that, bro. Oh, I do like the sound of that. Very D&D. You can't take the nerd out of me, Joshua. More weed shops here in Canada than you can imagine. Really? I mean, is it a good thing? Is it working out? You know, are people stopping drinking and having more weed? Or is there no real change in the alcohol to weed ratio, if that makes sense? I'd like to see a comparison of the mental well-being of the Dutch compared to the British for their coffee shops. Yeah, but it'd be weird, wouldn't it? I mean, look at how happy you are down a pub, mate. You know what I mean? Oh, I just sit at a coffee shop and have a fucking bit of a smoke. How fucking boring is that, right? Or you could be down a pub playing porn music, banging, dancing like Timberlake, having a fucking kebab on the way home. Yeah, fuck that boring shit. Alcohol for life, bro. Now I just need to start drinking alcohol again. Oh, we just wrecked that, dude. We just wrecked that, man. Is that it? Or is that not it? Oh, I missed the rewards again. I always miss them. Oh, you know, with the dog, what's it better to do? Designated target or auto attack? Because I always go left, because that was my old healing one. Which one should I do? Is it better to just put him on auto attack? And then he'll just go and find monsters, will he? You all, so I need to go right. All right, cheers, Star. I'll start going right. It's just out of habit. I didn't even. Because I've only ever used festering gel, dude. Oh, they need to outnumber us in the circle. Oh, what, really? What, and then they'll... Oh, so it is literally capture the flag sort of thing. So if there's two of them and one of us, they'll actually start turning the tides in their favour kind of thing. Oh, cool. Quite a nice little... Quite like Chiron. Chiron was good for something, wasn't it? What's the main bonus from Chiron? I can't remember. How are you, Whiskey? How's things? How's the fam, mate? You had a nice week, Whiskey? I live in the UK and get it delivered to my door by the Royal Mail. What? Really, boy? What? Dude, drop me a message on Discord, bro. Is that for real? Yeah. What? Straight up legit, dude? You can do it through the fucking mail. Dude, how'd you pay for it? Oh, you'd have to use Bitcoin or some fucking stupid shit. Cryptocurrency, do you, bro? You'd say easy in a safe way, maybe not. So what do you mean by safe? Like, as in not getting arrested? Have you looked into this, Shanes? Shanes has got a spreadsheet with all the highs and lows of like, all the various strains of Mega Ganj and Kush and things. Californian Kush. We've got a great selection. Yeah, it's a hard one to answer, isn't it? So have to hide it in public and from people we don't trust. So what would happen? Would they even, you know, if someone says, "Oh, Missy's got a big bag of weed, mate," what would they? Hey, don't you leave without me? Oh, I can't get in. Are you... Oh, very unlike Grand Theft Auto. Fancy some Grand Theft Auto, chat? I quite fancy playing some Grand Theft Auto. I can't get in, Starkey. I think it's because we're not in the same hive. No, I'll come in mine, dude. I need to pimp my... Actually, should I pimp my... Oh, yeah, let's pimp my truck out today, dudes. Oh, controllers, that was it. Yeah, you get controllers. Oh, is it not multiple controllers? Or is it just one? Energy Links is obviously quite nice. 20... Oh, shit. That's a tight corner, isn't it? Oh, jeez. Oh, my God. Oh, blimey. Oh, dude, it's like we're not doing the Grand Tour with Clarkson. You can be... I'll be Clarkson. You can be Hammond. We'll get Doc on. He'll make a great May. Miserable fuck. We'll do the Gravonian Grand Tour, mate. This is cool, man. This would be great. Oh, no! Oh, shit, hang on, I fell. Hang up, Hammond. Hang up, mate. Slow down. Oh, shit. Oh, God. Oh, fuck me, dude. Oh, dear me. Don't worry. I planted the ejector seat in his car earlier, mate. Don't you worry. I've got it stuck, mate. Eat your heart out, Clarkson. Oh, Jesus. I've been told by a guy who goes to Amsterdam quite regularly. Excuse me. That a lot of the coffee shops doing weed are going down. Going down for what reason? As in getting in, as in no more business. Like the business is dying down because like people just don't need to go there anymore to get their ganj. Is that right? I think it's so embarrassing that a country is putting an age limit on anything at 25. I am absolutely appalled by that. You know, like, it's just ludicrous. What they should do is just, I don't know, just put the tax through the roof or something. I don't care what you want to do, but put in, saying that as a citizen of a country, I can't do something that is really my personal choice, and one could argue not hurting anyone else at all. But I do get it. I mean, we want them to stop smoking is a drain on the NHS and things. I do understand the bigger picture, but I just think it's so abhorrently pathetic that they actually honestly believe that putting an age limit of 25 on anything. In other words, you're saying, yeah, it's perfectly legal. You're not saying it's bad. You're not saying it's illegal. You're saying it's illegal until you turn 25. It's just such a pathetic, dumb waste of fucking everyone's time, man. It just makes a mockery, you know? You're not a fucking child, you know what I mean? I can understand age limits for certain things. It kind of makes sense, right? But once you turn 18, man, for fuck's sake, dude. Jesus, good God. You know what I mean? You're all right to signing up to, like you say, join the fucking army and you know, sitting in a fucking trench getting shot at. But it's fucking ludicrous, man. The world is going wrong, man. The world is just a messed up place, bro. I don't know what's going on here, Starky. I can't see anyone. You know where he is? Where is he? Oh, I can hear some over it. Oh, I found him. What? Hang on. Just saw his head near the end then. It's just a treant, dude, isn't it? I'm ordering Walt. Hang on, what's Walt? I don't know what that is, bro. You'll have to let me know. Is it chicken? Is it? Is it like southern fried chicken? Here in Canada, the amount of people that actually burn flower weed is going down. What do you mean by burn it? Do you mean smoke it? Is that just another way of saying smoke, or is that something else? It's going down, but the chance to see vapes that come in just... Oh, really? That doesn't surprise me, actually. That wouldn't make sense, right? You're going to get the buzz and the hit, and it's a lot cleaner, and you've not presumably got all the tar. It actually makes sense to me. You know what I mean? I would be... I think it would take all the fucking fun out of it, to be honest. I mean, it's like I've always said. I don't think I'd ever vape. I mean, I've honestly, I've been really tempted just to do something fucking interesting in my fucking life. You know what I mean? I don't drink. I don't fucking smoke. I mean, it's so fucking boring, bro. It really is. Don't underestimate it. It's really hard to get through a week without like some sort of like cheeky little treat at the end of it. You know what I mean? Little bit of nice food. It's not the same, man. It's just not the same as a cheeky smoke. You know, a pint and a smoke, mate. You know. Maybe I should do it on a Friday night. Glass of whiskey. One glass of whiskey and a nice cigar, man. Oh, I think you have to do it yourself. Oh, that's interesting stuff. You can have sex at 16, but have to wait 9 years to... Oh, God, can you imagine that? Oh, dude, you just got to lie there for 6 years, mate. Fucking gutted, bro. Oh, I was back to say, I think I'm lucky now. Just a little... I couldn't see it. Where is it? Permanently out of ammo, man. Shouldn't hit the weak spot, shouldn't I? Get myself a pipe. I'd rather have a cigar. To be honest, mate. I mean, alright, cigar, kind of cool, but, you know, it's all the fucking around, isn't it? Cleaning it. I kind of like cigars, dude. There's something cool about cigars. Because, one, you could buy yourself one of those, like, really nice humidors. You know what I mean? Even if you only have, like, you know, buy, like, 5 cigars and keep them for 5 weeks, 1 a week, right? Get yourself one of those really nice humidors with one of those lovely, like, brass humidity level readers on it, yeah? Nice dark oak, whatever, mahogany kind of thing, perhaps. And, like, one of those really nice cigar cutters, you know, the cigar guillotines? And like, a really nice lighter to go with it. Oh, yeah, man. You know, or some of those like non-phosphorus matches or whatever they call them that are quite good for lighting cigars. You could like do it quite refined, right, whiskey? Yeah, I think I'd be up for that. Right, where are we going? Right, Starkey, you actually doing anything today? I'm going to head home and put all my stuff away, I think. I need to... I'm going to do some dungeons, I think. Sorry, so you notice more middle-class citizens and even high-class people in suits buying the products look nothing like your usual potheads. What? So is it so buying it like in the legal places to buy it? I actually think it makes sense that you have to be Bev 20. Hang on, you have to be 24 to drive a big motorcycle in Denmark. You can have one with a small Range Rover for a few years while you're young and stupid, then go bigger if you want. Hopefully not taking as many risks. Isn't there something in the UK like that? I mean, you do your basic training, don't you? You do the basic training, and then you can only have a certain CC engine for a certain amount of time, can't you? Can't remember. See, so the reason that I'm against that, Missy, is because it assumes that for some reason, magically at 24, you are a better, a more experienced motorbike rider or motorcyclist, right? But that's just dumb, because it means fuck all. Because what it really is, that's not how it works with pilots. Because what you've said there, actually, when you think about it, is completely fucking illogical, and it's why airline pilots don't work it that way. It's based on hours, you know, actual flight hours, and it should be something similar. If you're going to go down the route of like somehow thinking you're going to be more wise and smarter on a big bike, you know, for whatever reason, it needs to be based on, you know, how long you've actually been driving, and therefore that's going to be really hard to monitor that, isn't it? But for example, the whole idea falls apart because someone could pass their test when they're 17, ride around on a little 50cc put, and then and say, fuck that, I don't really give a shit, I've got my car. And then as soon as they sing Ding 24, they get on a fucking 1800cc fucking Ducati death machine. It just doesn't make sense. It's just completely illogical putting an age on something like that. It means nothing, right? Yeah, CBT, yeah. For bikes and mopeds. So what you can only, yeah, is it a 125 limit? I don't know what. Again, I think it's like, is it just for a year? Isn't it like having a P plate or something like these days when you pass a test, when you pass your car test? Don't you drive around with a? No, that's P's for provisional, isn't it? But don't you keep your P plate for a year? Yeah, is it maybe L for learner, P for provisional? I don't fuck knows. It's been a long time, man. We do a CBT here for motorbikes. It lasts for 2 years. If you haven't done your big bike license, yeah. And there you go. So a much better way of doing it, rather than age bracketing it, is to either have an assessment on time, and in this day and age, you could do that. I mean, for example, this is a thing for young drivers now, for insurance purposes, isn't it? You actually have, if you go and get car insurance now, you can have like a little dongle put inside your car, can't you? And it tracks your speed, location, and everything, doesn't it? And if you sign up for one of those, in theory, it means you're going to be a safer driver, right? You're not going to be driving at breakneck speeds and all the rest of it. So you could actually do that, couldn't you? You could say you can only have a 125C until you've got X amount of miles and road experience on that, and then at that point you can up your CC. Or you could do it like you said. You could have tests, couldn't you? Yeah. Okay. You've got to set a basic test for a 125 put. But if you want to go up to a 500, 600, you've got to take a separate test for that. That makes that at least that's logical than just age gating. This the whole concept of age gating is just fucking ridiculous. It's just illogical, man. We're not all the same. It's like I was saying the other day, you've got like some 12-year-olds, right, that come home from school and cook a meal, right, and put the washing on, yeah? And because mom or dad are out, whatever, and they even run the bath for their siblings, right? You got other 12-year-olds who do nothing but play Fortnite. Age is... It's fucking dumb, dude. So some kids are wise and old, sometimes through terrible hardships way before their time, man. There's better, more logical ways if you're going to stop people from doing things. And like I said, an airline pilot, with a certain amount of flight hours, actual hands-on experience in a fucking plane, you can't put a price on that, can you? Having an additional test, perhaps, you don't just slam your Ducati straight through your neighbour's fucking garage when you get on it, or backflip the fucker into next millennia. It's this whole age thing it's just stupid, man. It's just fucking mad. Well, for some things, anyway. Right, let me have a look. Where are we? 117. Let's go and get rid of this. We'll drop that in there. Is it true? I remember speaking to someone who works in social services about this. It was one of the friends. We got a couple of friends who are teachers, and one of them has got a very good friend who works in social services. And I'm not sure if I might have, to be fair, misinterpreted a little bit, but I don't believe there is like an actual age where a parent is, in other words, not allowed to leave a child in the home alone. That there is no cut-off point for. There is no, you can leave an 11-year-old child in the house on the road, but you can't leave an 8-year-old child in the house on your own. As far as I know, that is not a thing, because it's such a more complicated. Now, obviously, if you left a 2-year-old child in a house on your own, that's when social services get involved, right? But there's not a magic. Yesterday you could do it. Or rather couldn't do it, and today you can do it. And it might be far more nuanced than that, but it's not this magical age where you do and then do not get in trouble for leaving a child on their own, if that makes sense. So is that the UK, Freck, or is that where you are? I'm not sure if you're in the UK. Yeah, the CBT's the 125, isn't it? Yeah, the put. With L plates and no passenger, yeah. You can leave. So you can see where I'm getting here, right? Or where I'm going with this. This idea of age gating everything is really fucking weird at times, man. Because kids are not all the same, man. That they're really not. And I'm not trying to sort of like insinuate that, you know, there shouldn't be some legislation and some cut-off points. And you can certainly understand, you know, points down the pub. But when that age starts, I mean, at what point do they start saying, you know, if they're going to move it from 18 to 25, at what point do they say you now can't do this until you're 30? It's fucking ludicrous, mate. You're either an adult in the eyes of the law or you're not, right? Just 18. 18, you're a fucking adult. That's it. You can smoke, you can drink, you can gamble, you can buy a fucking gun, whatever. Maybe 21. I'm not going to add. Maybe I shouldn't say talk about guns because I don't know. But all this adding, it's just dumb. It's just dumb. So you can leave a 10-year-old down the road for 3 hours in your house. But if it was a 9-year-old, would that be illegal then, Freckle? If that makes sense. Morning, Jameson. How are you, bro? How's things? Did I put everything away or not? Let's have a look. You know what they should do? You know, rather than all this fucking dumb fucking shit, right, that ain't helping fucking anyone, start looking at fucking... They actually want to make a difference, right? Look at the root cause of all of this. Social fucking media. If they want to start bitching and moaning, you know why they won't? Because there's too much fucking money involved in it and too many big powers. If you really want to make a difference, right? Access to social media. Start looking at how you limit access to that. And I tell you fucking what, I'm pretty sure the world will be a fucking much better fucking place in a matter of fucking, probably fucking 20 minutes, to be honest. All this fucking shit about you can't have a cigarette until you're 25. It's just absolute nonsense. It's illogical. It's not helping anyone. It's dumb. It's just a waste of time. It's a way to make it look like they're, I don't know, trying, perhaps. It's ludicrous, bro. I don't seem to be able to get any of those in there. No, Iridium crystals can't possibly stack in 216, surely. So why would it not let me put those in there? That don't seem right to me, does it? I tell you what I could do. I could maybe... if I remove the rubber... Alright, why is that... hang on, I don't get it. If I press H to merge items, yeah? I've got iridium crystals in there. Why are my iridium crystals not transferring? Is it because overall... it's not just one thing, is it? So it's trying to put the rubber in and it's saying we can't put that, and that in. It's not just going to go through these one by one. Yeah. Actually, I see how that... that's a different formula to what I thought it was, actually. That does make sense now that I think about it. Right, yes, and yes. Throw that in there. Okay, boys, okay. Let's throw some seeds in the box as well. And then we'll throw some purple schmurples in. I got a little bit of Starcrom today, look. 177. Right, now I'm going to go... Anyone want to do a dungeon? Otherwise, I'm just going to run one on hard and see what I get. Oh, absolutely. Yeah. Well, it's like... I mean, it doesn't matter, does it, Shines? It's like I said, some children will be left alone. And like I said, we'll be doing a better job than the fucking parents in some cases, mate. I mean, to say that a 9-year-old left alone with a passed out, drunk or stoned adult on the couch is just as bad as being left alone, in your opinion. I mean, exactly. I mean, you hear about horror stories, don't you? You know, but parents falling asleep with a toddler and things, and it doesn't, you know, you could just have been tired, let alone fucking out on the lash or fucking night. You're right, Jameson. Started with a new company doing the same shit, but I need to take a bus as well. Does anyone remember the scene from Breaking Bad? Oh god, that really stands out to me, man. It was the section where Jesse Pinkman. I think one of the dealers has been robbed, and he has to go and pay them back, and it's a couple of crackheads. Do you remember? And he goes to the house, and he breaks in, and he's waiting for them to come home. And it's the scene with the ATM machine at the end. But do you remember the kid? Man, that haunted me. That really did. That little kid, man. And the other one was the scene when Walter White goes into Jesse's bedroom. And Jesse and his girlfriend were going to leave, but they decided to have one more hit, didn't they? And she does the thing on the bed. God, that show was fucking mad, man. It was crazy, bro. NSPCC. See how you see how straight away it's a recommendation. You see how it's not a legal thing, which is why I'd be very interested in where you've got that information from, Freckle, if you ever have got the time to look it up. Because I didn't know that was a legal factor there. It'd be very interesting to see that, because that I'm not saying that's not what we were told, because like I said, I don't remember the nuanced elements of the conversation, but like you're saying, Badass, it being a recommendation. Babies, toddlers, and very young children should never be left alone under age of 12. They're rarely mature enough to be left alone for a long period of time. Children of 16 shouldn't be left alone overnight. Yeah. Interesting, isn't it? Even the National Society for the Prevention of Cruelty to Children, it's a recommendation. Starting with a new company doing the same shit, but I need to take a bus as we're working on some Princess Street where there's no parking. Oh, how are you getting on with public transport, Jameson? Have you embraced the wonders of public transport? Ah, there is no Lorgrim. I was wrong. I was going to say, I mean, like I said, I mean, you know, I would have been open to update my knowledge banks on that. But from what I understand, because it was a really interesting conversation, but we got heavily sidetracked into stuff like what Shades is talking about, believe it or not. You know, is there a difference between... And it's why I remember the Breaking Bad scene, because we referenced it. Yeah, you know, technically, you've got a 7-year-old. You can leave them in the house. Just fucking walk out, go to work. I think most parents know it's probably not a good idea, right? But you will get social services involved. Social services can come in and say, actually, this is not fucking right, man. You know what I mean? But in terms of, like, you know, yay and then nay, you know, at the point of turning a certain age bracket, it's not a thing, dude. Yeah, that's all right, Starkey, don't worry. Politicians' bread and butter is problems. It doesn't help them financially if they actually start solving them. Hence, they say, yeah. It's like I said earlier, if you don't want kids to smoke, get the message out, man. Kids are actually quite smart. You know, kids growing up now, I genuinely do, I certainly believe this, are not really that fussed about cigarettes, man. You know, I think we've got a generation that actually do care about their health, and the, you know, I think they do look a lot bit further into the future. Most of them. You know, they've got access to the internet, haven't they? You know, there's even on Twitch and places like that. You know, even the last remnants of the few streamers that even smoke real cigarettes, or even some of the ones that vote, will like fade out the screen when they're doing it, right? It's not perceived to be a cool thing. Whereas, you know, I bet some of you grew up in an era where cigarettes were like, if you didn't smoke, you were not cool. Smoking was cool, dude. You know? Smoking was like, you know, if you didn't smoke, you were not one of the cool cats, man. You know, so of course it did have an impact on folks, and I'm sure it had an impact on me as well. I think I wanted to smoke cigarettes because I wanted to be a cowboy. It's probably that simple, knowing me, man. I always imagine like Clint Eastwood with his little like weird Hamlet-y cigar-y thing screwed up in the corner of his mouth. You know what I mean? But yeah, you know, I have no doubt most kids growing up now would take one look at a cigarette and go, "What? Do you think I'm fucking stupid, dude? I ain't touching that fucking cancer-ridden shit." I'd like to think so, anyway. I guess it's just, you know, something, you know, the tobacco industry, I guess, is, well, I'll tell you what, we ain't getting a slice of that pie. I'll tell you what, vaping. Let's fucking make vapes then, right? Or get involved in the legalization of cannabis, no doubt, and whatever else they can get their little mitts on. I need some food, don't I? Have I got any tinned food? We'll take a fair chunk of that. I noticed yesterday that when I went into the boss fight, what I was doing was I was taking my food at the entrance, and then when we spawned in, I noticed my buff went. It's like it wiped out the buff, which was a bit annoying. What? Oh, hang on, I've not seen a link. Sorry, Freckle. You never smoked, so I was never cool. Yeah, I mean, it was though, dude. I mean, honestly, but back in, I mean, it's like I said, you got to remember, like when you're thinking about this, that it's automatically skewed because it's very easy for me to say that if you didn't smoke in the pubs we hung around in, you would definitely have been the odd one out. Massively more smokers than non-smokers, at a ridiculous level. Yeah, everyone smoked. Not everyone smoked as much as everyone else, but everyone probably smoked at some point during the night, right? But that's the kind of pubs we used to hang around in, you see. There were other pubs that even had, like, sort of like... It wasn't strictly speaking a smoking, non-smoking segregation, but it essentially was. In everything other than having a big sign up, there was that kind of division, if you like. Amanda King was everywhere, and I grew up. It was sponsoring darts, snooker, and even... Is Amanda King like an American... Ammons King, is that like an American branded cigarette, is it? I've known 7-year-olds about to stay home alone for a few hours and go to school themselves because parents need to go to work. Yeah, absolutely, yeah, absolutely, yeah. I did not smoke as a bad asthmatic, but I always carried a lighter for that moment when I was asked for a light. Good lad, eh? Good lad, whiskey. Obviously, it's totally not, being a homely man, mate. Nothing to do with being out on the pool, yeah. Because it was a classic chat out, wasn't it? Sort of like, sort her over. Oh, you got a light, darling? And it worked both ways, didn't it? Sort of a girl would come up to you. Have you got a light? Oh, yeah, of course I have, mate. How you doing? Do you fancy chicken nuggets in a milkshake, darling? And a zip. Oh, yeah, because Zippos are cool. Now, the question is, were you a daddy Don? Were you a daddy Don? You could pull out your zipper and click it in one hand. Flick. You remember you used to hold it like in a tripod formation. 4 finger, second finger, and thumb, and you'd hold it, click it, and it'd light. Eh? Now, I'm going to be honest. It was a risky business, especially after a few pints, mate. But if you could do it and not even lose eye contact with your mate who you were talking to, yeah? Yeah, all right, darling. Yeah, you got a light. Yeah. And then carry on talking to mate. You pull your zipper and go... Oh, dude. Oh, bro. Oh, mate. You are the daddy Don. Of course, if it flew across the room or smashed her in the face, things probably went downhill from that point. I'll tell you what, I remember once, alright, this is funny, man. We were sitting in the fucking pub, we were paralytic, mate. We'd proper been hammering it, man. I remember lemonade was involved. I remember specifically lemonade, and we never drank anything with lemonade, so I actually can't remember that. I'll have to think about it. But we were sitting in the pub, right? There's about 5 or 6 of us around one of those like big round tables, yeah. And we're all fucking about with a Zippo lighter, mate. And of course, it's my turn. Oh, yeah, I can do this. Clicked it. Straight in a fucking pint of lager, mate. Oh, dude. Oh, man. I was fucking... Dude. It was my moment to fucking shine, bro. I was pretty good with this, but I was so pissed, bro. And it just flicks out my finger and, like, straight... You got any idea how fucking hard a Zippo hits a pint of lager, mate? It sank like the fucking Titanic did. It... Oh, of course it fucks the Zippo as well, doesn't it? Got to dry out all the fucking cotton or whatever it was in it, Oh, fucking gutted, bro. Still drank the pint, I'd like to point out. Oh, yeah, the trouser leg. Yeah, we used to bring it along. Yeah. That was kind of not as cool, though. Yeah. That was for the less able Zippo kids. I had a really nice silver Zippo that had like a skull on it. It was like just a plain silver, like brushed metal silver, and it had a skull, like a really cool skull on it, mate. I had quite a nice Zippo collection at one point. Yeah, the easy one was the try. That was the easy one, yeah. Right, okay. Are we all set and ready to go then, boys? Where should we go? Right, let me have a look actually. What do I need to get? I mean, for me, I need them all, don't I? I mean, I could do alpha for the beret, couldn't I? What have I got on that? Here's your shit tier, look. So if I do alpha, I need to get a Fateful Strike with a plus crit on it, don't I? Let's just see if I've got one. I might have one. I haven't even looked in here. No, yeah, I've only got the one, look. So where is Silo Alpha then? Does anyone know where that even is? Silo Phi, Silo Sigma, Silo X1. I really wish we'd got a search function. Alpha, there we go. Alright. Oh, hang on. I better check ammo as well, hadn't I? Yeah, I'm getting low on ammo, actually. I'll make some more steel while we're at it as well. I feel in the zone now. I know I'm farming for something. Copper. No, steel we want, don't we? Steel rifle ammo, yeah? No, that's sniper rifle. That's definitely not right. Steel rifle ammo we want, don't we? 17,000. Why not, me old Macat? Why not? And I'll keep my steel production going while we're at it. No, shit. My bad, my bad, my bad. I always do that. So satisfying. If you play this game, or if you don't play this game, boot it up just to do that. It's got to be one of the sexiest things ever. Get ready. Woo! You had a really nice Zippo that I won from a Regal Cigarettes. It was matte blue and people tried to steal it all the time. That was the problem with Zippos, man. You could not leave them unattended in the pub, could you, mate? Yeah. Yeah, they were quite an easy thing to nick and vanish into the bathroom with, weren't they? I liked my clippers, though. See, clippers became... I still to this day don't know whether that was a genius design by Clipper, but they were used for poking down the end of your fucking joint, weren't they? You used to pull out the flint, didn't you? The flint plastic, sort of cylindrical prodder, and it was perfect for jamming down the end of your joint, wasn't it? Just to pack it all down nice and tight. Was that a deliberate design choice, you know, or something that people just figured out was a cool thing? So, to be honest, I switched to clippers. I had a great Zippo collection, but one, they did make your pockets smell. You know, if you got a nice pair of trousers on, or even some nice jeans to go out for the evening, you know, there was that, you know, lighter fluid. It did permeate, no matter how good your fucking Zippo was. So I started using clippers, man. A nice black and silver clipper. Ooh, very nice, very nice. May I recommend Momentum Up? That wouldn't work for this build, though, would it? Because the whole point in this one is to get the crit damage. This build scales purely off crit damage. So no, I don't think so, Castanavia. Only Zip I ever had was a Final Fantasy VII one. Yeah, you prefer click. They were also cheap, weren't they? They were actually really cheap. There was another strategy that many of us employed on a night out, and this worked a treat, was to have a pink clipper. So sometimes you would. You remember the pink ones? No one would steal a pink clipper. If you went out with a pink clipper, yeah, you would have a pink clipper at the end of the night. Leave your black clipper at home. That was for down the pub. But when you're out on a piss, take a pink clipper. Guaranteed, no one's going to nick that motherfucker. Bish bash bosh and a ding dang do. Save yourself a fortune, mate. You've used both momentum up. Well, I'm sure you're right, Castaneva, but I'm going to go with the guys that have done the number crunching. I'm going to stick with the build. The boys that have done the number crunching on this disagree with that, so I'll stick with this, dude. I'm sure you're right, and if it's working for you with other mods, then that's brilliant. But this build's been fucking picked over by, you know, all the big fucking content creators and all the mass and the stuff that goes over my head, dude. So, because we're not interested in weak spot damage, because shrapnel still does that. We're going for high crit on shrapnel, because shrapnel still triggers on weak spots. It's only my base damage that doesn't. So, and then what happens is, if I'm not doing crits, I'm also not getting reload. So I think your build is fundamentally different. This synergizes around reloading, crit damage scaling, and obviously shrapnel still doing weak spot damage. So you probably got the alternative build, which isn't the one I've got. So, oh shit! Did I get the? I mean, you got to remember, there's 3 primary shrapnel builds, but this is supposed to be the more DPS, which is why I chose it. Well, however, I actually am doing really bad DPS, but that's because I've got terrible mods, dude. I mean, if you think about my build, right, I am missing out on 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, at least. I mean, 25, 30% crit, as much as even 60, 70% crit. Even 100% crit damage, I could be missing out on this build at the minute. Because none of my fucking mods have got crit damage on them. I've only got the very basic ones. And of course, this thing scales heavily off crit. What do I do? Ammo. I came back for ammo, didn't I? There, let's go for that. Oh my god, it's still making them. How many we got? 24,000. That'll do for a quick hard run. I suppose we could try it pro. I mean, what's this silo going to be like pro? I don't mind trying it pro, but I'm not beating my head against that. I don't know. I don't like doing dungeons solo, but if I do it hard, it's just going to be a nice walk in the park. If I do it pro, I might get frustrated. I don't want to get frustrated doing content I don't want to do solo, to be honest. My total crit, it's really low, dude. Yeah, really low. I don't even know what it is, to be honest, bro. How do I show my bar? Where'd you go? Oh, it's on gear, isn't it? Details. Crit rate's 31. Crit damage is 145, so it's actually better than I thought, actually. That's actually a lot better than I thought. Not that, weirdly, not that bad. Did I check out the video? I didn't gas. No, sorry, dude. No, I not had a chance to even get on Discord, really, bro. To be honest, mate. I will have a look over the weekend, though. You're not adjusting your build anymore. Want to keep it ethical. My mate has dropped his DPS down to 10k for a bit of fire fun action. See, what do you even mean by dropping it by 10k? Because you know, that's a figure that's just pulled out of someone's ass, right? Is that based on 10k on a dummy? You know what I mean? And what does that even mean? You know, you see my point? Is he using tungsten AP ammo? Has he got his pet out when he did it? Is he using all the feed box? You know what I mean? 10k drop in DPS is nothing. It's like nothing. You know? Everything already dies so fucking fast anyway, you know? So say, yeah, you know, who cares? Even if it was 100,000 drop in fucking DPS. Some of these guys are like doing like 100,000 plus DPS sustain, right? I don't even know. It's like I said, I can't be doing all this. I just want to play the fucking game, man. I see why your Clipper never got stolen. Is this the pink one? Oh my god. Oh wow. Clipper's come a long way. Oh, I didn't know about these. I've actually got, so someone actually bought me. I have actually got, no word of a lie, right? An aluminium, full aluminium Clipper. So aluminium wind guard, yeah? Aluminium chassis, yeah? With Grumble engraved on it. How fucking cool is that? Yeah, it's quite heavy as well. Well, I say heavy when it's filled up. There must be something in there on the shroud, probably like a steel element to it, maybe, and then like a brushed aluminium outer. These look mad. God, so Clippers have like a black wind shroud now, do you know? That's kind of weird. I don't think I've seen those before. You wake up to all the rally cars passing my house. Noisy bastards. Hang on, what's going on in your neck of the woods then, dude? What special events going on? Do you remember the old Colin McRae games? Vina used to play Colin McRae with her dad. I always thought that was cool. Those huge numbers are mostly damage status ones. Yeah, I don't worry about it, dude. Like I said, all I want to know is that I've got the best build that I can for what I've got, and this build has been proven time and time again to be one that works, and I've proven it works, even like without the heavy crit dam scaling, which I can improve on quite significantly. But you know, it does the job, but I'm not up there with the creme de la cremes. I mean, like Mike, was it Mike yesterday, and Tam, who, you know, whether or not it's a similar build or even a different build, like you've got Castanavia, I don't know. But they are doing like, what was it yesterday? I don't think it was double. Was it 50% on top DPS, or was it actually double the DPS of what I was doing, dude? I mean, it was a big difference, bro. A really big difference. So, although I don't care about my DPS, I can honestly say that I don't. The rather frustrating thing is that I don't want to do dungeons and things on my own, because I find them very boring on my own. To me, dungeons have always been where you play these games for... How can I put it? That's where you group. You know, it's like an MMO. You know, you do your grinding, your farming, but then you group up with your friends to do the dungeons. And the sad thing is, if I'm not doing at least moderate DPS, I'm actually a handicap to the team. So it's very easy to say I don't care, but I do care because I know other people are going to care. You know, you don't want to run LEA and have me holding you back. You know, you don't want to make the fight harder than it needs to be. You know, when you've worked really hard to get your build going and synergizing well, why would you want me in the team? You know, if my build's a bit shit. So what's this one then that hasn't got, because I noticed it's all dark and there's no thing here. Is this is there something special about this? I'm confused. Obviously the silo's over there, but what is this? The only one that doesn't have like the containment-y thing? Is this like something about the story that I've missed? You know what I mean? What do you think's going on there, dude? You want to invite? So let me do some invites. Friends. You up for some shenanigans, Tam? Nice house yesterday, Tam. Members. Starkey. Don't hurry, guys. Like I said, I don't mind waiting if you're getting drinks or sorting out the cat, whatever it is. You're right, Fibro. I wake up. Yeah. So what's going on then, Fibro? A Scottish rally. I'm out in the state. Oh, nice one, dude. Do you actually get to see them, or is it just a noise? Do you remember the rolling machines group? Oh, fucking hell. Yeah, I hated them, dude. I absolutely hate them. Do you remember the ones that actually... Do you remember... Yeah, this will be a blast from the past, dude. I think you can still get them, to be honest, dude. Do you remember the backy tins? So you used to get like a backy tin. Do you remember it? Sort of like a tin lid and a tin tray. And you actually had the rolling machine built in to some of those tobacco machines. Sorry, backy tins. You used to roll your dad's cigs as a kid so I could roll like a pro day. Yeah. Is this the forgotten? Let me zoom out. I don't know. It's kind of weird, isn't it? It's a nothing. There's nothing there. It's like a dead monolith. It's the one where Securement Silo Alpha is. That's quite interesting. I wonder if did I miss a bit of story maybe about that, or so I want to, but I can't even think how you get in here, but there'll be something over there, isn't it? Is this the one down underneath the mountain? You've never used rolling machines, Swazza. I can roll. Oh, I can't do one-handed. I cannot do one-handed, mate. That's cool, dude. Yeah, I don't have the fingers for that, bro. Wow. That's actually really impressive. I don't think I know anyone that can do that, you know, dude. Or at least do it, you know, not having it look like something that fucking Wurzel Gummidge shoved up his arse, you know what I mean? Yeah, where's the silo, dudes? Is it down there? I'm so confused. Oh, it's here. Ah. I do remember this. You right, T-Man? How's it going, bruh? Do you want me to go in and then summon you guys? If you're not ready, just say no. Or even join and let me know in chat and we can wait. So you can one-handed roll, Swazza, yeah. Jesus, man. Yeah, I think I remember trying it and just saying that. But being like so utterly that is never going to happen. I just, it's one of those things I never even tried to pursue, you know? Hang on, did we lose Tam? How come Tam didn't come in? Is that normal? My uncle caught me smoking as a teen. Instead of telling my parents, he showed me the one. He showed you the one-handed roll. I actually don't think my fingers would be capable of doing it, from what I remember. I don't think my fingers have the length. Oh, I was having little hobbit hands, you see. Rolls you one hand and knocks one out with the other. Dude, you are. I think you should be certified. I saw your comment in Discord yesterday about not having me in your clients' homes because I scream about blue balls all the time, right? And I thought, hang on a minute, that's a very valid point. Maybe we're not as family friendly as we should be. And then I thought, hang the fuck on. This is Starky, dude. He talks about rolling, like, you know, apparently rolling with one hand and tossing himself off with the other. I thought, hang on a minute. I'd be like the CBeebies compared to the shit that comes out of your mouth, bro. Yeah, I couldn't roll with one hand, Castanova. Not in a million years, mate. That just ain't gonna happen, bro. The other thing that I'd love to teach myself is, you know, like when you roll a coin around your knuckles. I think that's really cool. I've always imagined like being a Bond villain and rolling a mysterious coin, you know? Good clearance, boys. Good clearance. I reckon we. Oh god, dude, this game's so good when you're in a group, man. It really is, dude. You're a really good roller, but never managed to roll with one hand. Yeah, that's. I honestly don't think I know anyone that can roll with one hand, or obviously not these days. Don't really know anyone that rolled. Well, I do actually, but back in the day, everyone rolled. Because cigarettes were still expensive even back in the day, right? They've never been the cheapest going out, sort of part of going out, have they? So many of us used to have like Old Holborn, Golden Virginia. Well, it was Amber Leaf really for us. Because Amber Leaf used to come with a free Rizzler, didn't they? And we also, it became quite popular, so it was the one that like the what did they used to call it when the bloke down the pub would do the channel run? What did they used to call it? When they used to go and get a load of duty free and then bring it back in a van. I hoping they didn't get nicked and have to pay tax on it all. What was it called? Is it the Calais? Was it called the Calais Run? It always wrote like the Kessel Run. It was called the Calais Run or something like that. Oh shit. Do you still have the odd smoke, Castaneda? Yeah, you're someone who can still have one and not, you know, risk the terrors of becoming addicted again, maybe. This reminds me so much of The Division, playing like this, guys. You're a Cutter's Choice. Oh, I've never heard of Cutter's Choice. You're UK, right, Swazza? Cutter's Choice. Never heard of it, dude. Is that a type of tobacco or a type of? Well, wasn't there a contender at one point? I might be getting confused with something foreign. as in maybe when I was on holiday. Wasn't there an alternative to Rizzler at one point? I know Amber Leaf came with their own little, like, yellow Amber Leaf branded Rizzler. But I might be thinking of something maybe in France or something, perhaps. Richmond. I've heard of Richmond, but I can't picture them. I can remember Park Drive. Park Drive were the evil ones without filters, weren't they? Don't remember Richmond's. I think my nan used to smoke some called Lambert and Butler, which was a silver pack, if I've remembered correctly. I usually have a massive headache the next day from all the nicotine. Yeah, I suppose I've never thought about like the equivalent of a nicotine hangover, really, innit? If you're not used to it. That's why I like a cigar, you see. I mean, I haven't had a cigar in years, but I used to have the odd one, dude, and I used to really enjoy them because, you know, you don't inhale, right? So I just found it was really nice with a whiskey, you know? Dudes, if they could take this game right and do more of this sort of content, yeah, really going down the Division route, this game could become seriously big if they pull off Season 2. It really does scratch the Division itch way more than I realised at times. It's been a while since we did a little dungeon, right? Nice and steady. Oh, Zigzag. Oh, you're right. That is right. So maybe it's not like a European confusion. Yeah, Zigzag. Are they a thing then? Yeah. Did they actually become like? I don't know, because I don't buy them anymore. So, do we come back down now? Do we, dudes? Or is this the one where we need what's it called? The stun battle. You quit cigs and alcohol 10 years ago. Only medicate with the green stuff now. How do you feel about that? I mean, how are the lungs doing? I suppose that's the question. You know, do you know? Are you an edible? Do you still smoke a joint? Do you just have pure bud? Do you mix it? Because back in the day, I don't know how it is these days, really, because it's personal choice, isn't it? But back in the day, we used to mix tobacco with weed. I do actually need to start hitting things. It's probably why my DPS is so low at times. So is that dude literally just hidden? Yeah. I've got so lazy since I stopped using the sniper rifle. I should imagine that's actually quite a big impact, to be fair. God, these dogs are annoying when they push you out of the way all the time. You smoke the concentrates known as stabs. Never heard of that. Tell me more. What does this mean? What is that? Oh my god, these dogs, dude! A dab? So is this something like... I don't know. How does that work then, bro? Is it something you just buy as is and you do something with it? You haven't smoked for 30 years now, Shones. Oh, do you know what, Shones? I don't think I... Well, maybe we've spoken before. I don't think I actually have remembered that you were an ex-smoker, though. Interesting. Yeah. It's like I said, I think kids these days, I don't think you could pay some kids to have a cigarette these days. Whereas back in the day, it'd be anything to get your hands on a cigarette. I think they just... The thing is, it's like I said, it's not about... I mean, I'm only having a bit of a laugh today. I'm not honestly calling people idiots that smoke. I used to smoke. You know, I'm not going to be a hypocrite here, but it was a cool thing, dude. We were... I haven't got anything with electric, dudes. Or at least I don't think I have. What about, I wonder if I've got like a purge gun. Any of these got purge or anything on it, do you think? Doesn't look like it, does it? What about... Have I got a stun bat on? What? I don't think any... I mean, I don't know them. Most of these are not actually... Oh, I've got power surge. What is that doing? Oh my god. No, 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 no. Don't do that. How do I just equip that? No. Oh, right. Okay, that's safe then. Right. That would not be the right weapon, dude. Why is it... Oh, I've got no ammo for it. Anyone got any SMG ammo? No, I'd need an assault rifle then. Bounce, bounce. Fast gunner, bullseye. Is this the one you guys are using? Yeah, this is the one you guys are using, right? I've got like everything but, dude. No, I haven't got one, dudes. Sorry. Oh, unless that's... Oh, steel SMG ammo. Gear. Click that. We don't want to switch the mod over. Is that it? Oh shit, there's another one. That's just enough, I think. Oh no. Hang on. Oh, there's one. Okay. Gear. Click that. Come back, boys! Kill it with fire, boys! Always on that fucking reload, lads. I'll give you the 3 stack, lads. Lovely, bloody jubbly. Now, what am I actually after here? I want to get... What was it called? I want Fateful Strike. Really? Fateful Strike, don't I? No. God damn it. God damn you, bro. God damn you. Yeah, I mean, I didn't touch on that earlier, but I mean, yeah, I mean, I only went back as far as like it just being kind of cool. You know, it was heavily promoted. It was, you know, during that era as well. I mean, you know, if you think of a particular era in music, you know, the days, I don't know, like Blur, Oasis, Wonder Stuff, all that kind of stuff. It's like all the bands seemed to smoke, didn't they? It was Pearl Jam and all that lot around those sort of years, wasn't it? You know, smoking was just a thing, wasn't it? And if you go back even further, I mean, cigarettes, some tobacco companies even had doctors, didn't they? As in medical professionals that would be part of their propaganda and advertisement machine.
Another month, another lurk, Grum Hype.
Talking about the benefits of tobacco. How tobacco was actually good for you. So it's mad, isn't it, really, when you think about it, how far it's all kind of come. Star. Sorry, Star. Thank you very, very much, bro. What have I missed, Starkey? Star, thank you for the 34, dude. Thank you very, very much for the 34, mate. You're an absolute angel. Thank you. Oh. Can you only get to these once you've killed the boss? Or, I don't think I knew about these. Nice. Thank you very much, sir. Oh, hang on. And we want to go out that way now. Cheers, Starkey. Smoking back then is kind of like the current drinking culture. See, that's interesting to say that for because I feel like at the moment, yeah, we in the UK with do you want to run a game, dudes? One quick run a game, and then maybe move on to another one if either of you need to do anything. I feel like there's less and less people drinking these days, Fibre. Once you hit a certain age bracket, it's like I was saying earlier. I think the pub scene has it's just not a cool place to be down the pub anymore like it used to be. I think there's a certain new audience of the evening scene, and I don't mean to say like they're more cultured or anything, but they seem to be a bit more clued in, man. It's like they like to go and do, I don't know, just stuff that isn't quite as fucking bad for them, you know what I mean? But at the same time, we were talking about things like this snus that seems to be quite popular with a younger age group, but I'm pretty sure that stuff cannot possibly be anywhere near as bad as smoking cigarettes and drinking alcohol all night. But I'm not saying it still doesn't happen, but and I'm sure, you know, there's still a lot of money in the pub and club scene, but if you go into a pub now, it's more of a family thing. You know, you might see a dad down the pub with his partner and the kids, and you know, you might see him at the bar getting a round for his family rather than a round for like him and his mates. I used to see a lot of girls, like groups of girls in pubs, you know, out on the lash, just like the lads were. I'm not saying, again, you definitely still see it, but it's not, I don't know, it doesn't seem as rampant as it used to be, you know? It's like they find other things to do, you know, they go out for nice meals or go to an organised gig or something, you know, they're not down in the back of a warehouse with the, you know, the rave sticks and the glow sticks and things, you know. I don't know, they just seem, it's like I said, almost, to be honest, it's almost like they're a bit more cultured. I don't know. Maybe it's like, you know, the pervasive nature of things like social media and stuff, and like taking pictures of your mates down the pub just ain't as cool as doing it somewhere kind of cool, you know? I don't know. I mean, again, you know, I can only talk about what I see, and that is not representative of all of the UK, obviously. You know, whereas we would never have gone out for a nice meal as a bunch of lads. Fucking, not in a million fucking years, bro. Not when we could go down the pub on the lash. But it does, you know, you see like lots of yous in even somewhere like, say, bloody Nando's or something if you go past it, you know? It's kind of weird. But pubs are much more, I think the one thing we can probably agree on is that most of the pubs that I knew back in the day probably haven't changed. They've either closed or they are still very much the backwater pubs. But all the big ones that we would still have had a pint in because it was cheap have all turned into things like Wetherspoons now. They're like family focused. There's like literally a kids area where the kids can go and play on like Apple pads, you know, iPads and things. You know, kids just weren't allowed in the pub, mate. Or you wouldn't, more importantly, even if they were technically allowed in, you certainly wouldn't have taken the kids in. You wouldn't take your kids down to Prince of Wales, mate. Jesus Christ, dude. Alright, I'm about to die. This is why I don't like having my little dude out, man. Most pubs are just kind of sad these days. Well, I mean, they're not. I mean, you know, I can't argue. I mean, it's kind of nice that you can go to the pub with your family and have a nice quiet pint with your family and not have any bother. I think that's actually really nice. But the thing is, it's like, it seems like that's what the majority of pubs are these days. Certainly the ones down the high streets. We were nipped to the corner shop in the afternoon for some crisps, then stumbled out of a club rat arse 8 hours later. Yeah, exactly, dude. Why can I not make this jump? It's annoying me. Why is my dude like fucking useless? Have I got another character in another game like in New World that's like 1 inch shorter than everyone else, and therefore can't do the fucking jump? I'm staying here until he makes it, boys. What a fucking useless prick. Normally this dude, if I'm trying to like do something, I'm infuriated. Remember I was trying to get in the hospital, and then this dude was like freaking Assassin's Creed dude. He would literally sit there and he would... Oh my god, that is so annoying. And like he'd latch on to like an ant and it'd be glued to it. Oh shit, he gone the other way. He won't do his little floaty thing doing that. Why is my dude like not running? Hang on a minute. How did you? Hang on. Why? How have you done that? When I had to switch my weapon last time. Oh, what do we get, boys? What do we get? A new H37 or whatever he is. I wish you could have like a little pop-up on these, you know, like sort of like a little share the details as you scroll through them. Maybe would be kind of nice, right? My dad would take me to some rough pubs as a kid, so I learned early on. Oh, dude, my mum used to like. I mean, obviously they divorced, and my mum used to go mad about some of the places my dad used to take me. Like, hey, fucking hell! A regular one for me was a place called the Fox Ollies in Birmingham. Oh, that was a shithole. I won't even mention some of the other ones. That's just like a fairly safe 5 out of 10 for most people. God, he took me to some... Oh, Jesus Christ, some of them did. I saw boys getting glassed, snooker keys bounced around their heads, all while I'm sitting there with a Coke in the corner and a packet of Scampi fries. My dad would just carry on playing pool. Crazy. Gotta remember the dog, haven't I? Gotta remember the dog. You're right, Kelso. Yeah. I knew there was a way across. Well, I thought I knew there was a way across. I was starting to have some doubts, I must admit. But yeah, my dad, God, nearly all weekend, man. He was really, he played everything. He played cards, even dominoes, bowls, darts, pool, snooker. Oh God, I can't even think what else. He was an accountant. I won't say which football club, but my dad was actually the accountant, because that was what he did. Do you want to go again in there, guys? I mean, are you getting anything, or is there anything you guys want to do? I mean, I'll back out and we can always go in. But is there a place you guys want to go to? Otherwise, I'm quite happy running that a couple more times, then moving on to another one. Yeah, he was the accountant for an actual football club, like an actual British football club. So we used to go down there and watch the matches quite often as well. And then that would often lead to a bit of a beer session. I'm trying to think of the nightclub I used to hang around in Birmingham. I think it held the record for the most raided nightclub in all of the West Midlands. I can picture exactly where it is, but I can't remember the fucking name of it. It's driving me mad. But they literally had undercover cops in there like all night long, and you got to know who they were, and you'd end up having a drink with them in the end. It was ridiculous, absolutely ridiculous. Legs, no, it wasn't called Legs 11. No, not the one I went to. I think it begins with an S. It's right on the tip of my tongue, man. I can literally picture it. I can even picture the little alcove where if you're in the queue to get in, no one stood there because it was like the go-to place to go and have a piss. So like there'd be this big long queue. There'd always be like this little like 4 or 5 person gap, which is where everyone would go and have a piss. Yeah, the stab and shaft. Yeah, so it wasn't that obviously, but yeah, so something like that. Yeah, stab and duck. Can't remember it, man. Your dad was a piano tuner and a musician. Really thought I just went out on the lash all weekend, yeah. Starkey, is there anything you need to do? Or not, dude? We have a quick look. So, I mean, that one there is known for... No, shit, that's the helmet silo, isn't it? Did I even get... Oh, I did. Oh, I got a little bit of a bonus. I got one that's got a crit damage 3. A magazine capacity, which is actually better than the one I've got. Oh, I actually got a slight bonus there, dudes. I mean, I suppose I could re-roll it. I mean, the mag capacity and the crit dam is alright. What I really want is crit damage, weapon damage, and great one damage. So that's not too bad. If I was to move down my list, my next one would be for... What do I go for next? It would be... Let's have a look. Yeah, let's go for the masks. So what's this one got? This one's actually good. This one's actually not bad. So probably not too worried about that one. Gloves. Ah, yeah, it's got crit damage on it. It's actually better than I thought. Crit damage to that's not great. I need a blue one for that, so that's not going to happen. Alright, so what about if I farm the pants one? And pants is size. Is that right? Is that size? Is the one called Psy? There's got to be. I saw it earlier, right? Psy. That's the one I want there. You're up for it, boys. And on that one, I want to get a dead shot violent, don't I? With crit dam. I think. I quite like the sound of that. We should... if PAX Day actually does get some good updates, right, and it becomes a good game, we should set up a little inn, a tavern, Starkey, on our server called the Stab and Shaft. Quite like the sound of that, dude. That would be pretty cool roleplay, man. I need to get rid of some side... Oh, no, we'll be alright. We'll be alright. Where is it? How are you doing, Dot? There's a game I'm gonna try later, dude. I can't remember the fucking name of it, so I feel really bad now. It's like a medieval spelunky dungeon thing, dude. I don't know if it's the sort of thing you'd be interested in. It's got quite Minecrafty-esque graphics, and it's co-op, and it begins with a B, and I can't for the life of me think what it's fucking called, dude. Yeah, hang on, let me see if I can find it. See if anyone else is interested. I don't know how much it is, but what's it called? It's called. Anyone remember it? I mentioned it yesterday. Barony. Yeah, Barony. You and your mate got the Pyro Diner yesterday. We were farming Fire Solo, I think, because he's lower level. Oh, I saw someone with that recently, did. Yeah, it looks like a really good one. Yeah, I mean, is it a good combat pet or not? I mean, is it up there with the dogs? Any inherent advantages other than it just looks really cool? It's the red dinosaur one, right? I played, I was saying to chat earlier, I played some Dungeonborn yesterday. It's completely free to play, man. It's kind of weird because it is a really good game, man. I really like what they've done with it. But it is PvP VE extraction at the end of the day, man. And I'm just not into that genre. I'm just really not. You know, it is exhilarating, I've got to admit. But it's the randomness of it, man. You know, that the matchmaking isn't ideal. I don't know, dude. But I love the backdrop. I love the framework. If we could get like a PvE group-based one, you know, it requires like really good comms and strategies. Fighting our way through those sort of RNG-style dungeons. God, it'd be so good, dude. It really would. It sets people on fire, so kind of cool. So what? So as in a friendly fire, it will set you on fire. Pro enter. The Frog and Parrot. I've never been in a Frog and Parrot, you know. I've never been in a Frog and Parrot. I don't think I've ever heard that one before, man. Is that quite common in some parts of the world / the UK? Where are we going? Where am I going? Barony. You'll see because it's like I said, Minecraft graphics. Supposed to be a very, very good co-op dungeon spelunker, but it's because it hasn't got PvP, because it's not great on the graphical front. I think it's just got it hasn't really garnered a huge amount of interest, but it kind of reminds me of like you know, so some games get a little spot in the limelight, like Deep Rock Galactic, don't they? Holy shit. Oh, that wasn't the best move, was it? Why is that dude dropping grenades in on his allies? That looks a bit weird, isn't it? Yeah, I've thought about Vermintide, but it's quite old now, isn't it? And I was hoping that Chaos, what's it called, Darktide, same team, right, would be a little bit better than it turned out to be, but sadly, I mean, Darktide's all right, but they fucked it on launch, didn't they? I just, you know, if the game as it is today had launched on day one, I think I'd be a bit more inclined to go and give it another bash. But you know, I mean, the fact they even had to themselves sort of make an apology for the shit state of the game when it launched says it all, really, doesn't it? That Space Marine 2's looking bloody good. You know, it might be it might be one of those ones we hit up, we play, and you know, you get a week or two out of it, and then maybe move on. Who knows? But or it could turn into a really good game, man. I mean, the foundation's there for they're sort of coming out with like, here you go, this is the product. We're not trying to sell. I mean, I think there is a battle pass and stuff, but they're not trying to say like, you know, this is a game as a service. You know, it's a fairly buy it, pay for it, play it, a little bit of a battle pass, and we'll see what happens. But I think the framework is there. If it does garner some decent interest, that, you know, that they could definitely take it places. dogs, man. I don't think I've ever actually played Vermintide. I've certainly watched quite a few hours of Vermintide. But I'm sure I've never actually. Is it Vermintide 2 or is it just Vermintide? Is there not two of them? Oh, like an indie chain or something. Remember going out clubbing in Manchester? Went to a rock night. I was with a friend and he accidentally knocked over a Hell's Angels beer. So I said, you'll have to get him one back. So he wouldn't go over. So I did apologise to Uncle's Grant. I was going to say, I bet the Hell's Angels was absolutely no fucking bother at all, mate. As long as you weren't a prick about it, right? They get a bad rep, man. Yeah, I mean, honestly, Hell's Angels are the sort of guys that get off the bike to up the little old lady with the shotgun, mate. Honestly, they are. They're not nasty pieces of work. Not the vast majority. I mean, like all things, you know, you're going to have your bad apples, right? But every fucking motorbike club aficionado I've ever met has been pretty salt of the earth, to be honest, bro. But, you know, if you're going to be a fucking dick, you'll only be a dick once, mate. I'll tell you. You know, respect where respect is due, innit? Just don't be a dick. Oh, I was going to get a triple on him, dudes. I keep forgetting to take my feed every time I come in, man. Hang on, one sec, guys. Accidents happen, right? Accidents happen. You just gotta be polite, apologise, get a replacement beer. You never know. It could be the start of a good night, right? Alright, okay. So have we got a bit, what I don't even know. You know what? Coming through, I don't even know what the boss is through here, guys. Did I see something here that I could pick up? A handbag? Got a bloody what's it's coming through? Text messages. You're right, Hell's Angels are the first to start fundraisers. Wow. I'm sure many of them do get involved in that sort of stuff. But they're not the sort of people you don't need to worry about crossing the road because there's like some bikers there, right? Jeez, man. Good loot, boys. Good loot. Not gonna say no to it all. I think I just suddenly realised as well. Where are we getting the Rosetta cards from? Do we get any from in these silos? I don't know. Do we? Oh shit! Is it? Oh my god. I'll wait here, mate. What do we need for this? I reckon I should put loads more stuff in like this. Like little shortcuts and little secret rooms with extra bosses in. Just like cool shit to find out, you know? How's he getting on? What was it? Like a biker wedding, was it, Demon? Or just some Sorry guys, I've got this tech. I'm sort of half trying to. God. Text messaging. I think text messaging. You should not be allowed to send like more than one text message, right? Say every 60 seconds. Yeah. Or maybe, yeah, we'll put a limit on it because, dude, it drives me mad. It's like everything could just be done in one singular message, but instead it's like 15. How the fuck did you get through this first one? Oh. I was like, hang on, there's not even a gap here, dude. Or at least not for my fat ass, anyway. What's the strategy here? Do we try and get clever and try and open the doors before we go in there? Oof, Jesus, that looked like that hurt, mate. You cheeky sausage. You cheeky little sausage. Oh, yeah, you have to throw it and then... Is that already done? Oh, cheeky monkey. We're so special, Starkey. With that little... I feel like Harry Potter, mate. You could be Hermione. Lovely jubbly boys. Lovely bloody jubbly. Can we, can you bullseye this or not? Oh my god. Really, dude? Come on, bro. Oh, come on, dude. He's pretending he's immune to my headshots, mate. Suck it, no. Oh shit. I mean, oh god. I didn't even. I need to move from mic again. I thought it'd be safe in here, dude. So these don't heal you, do they? Sorry, guys. I knew I was low. I didn't realize how low I was. Is that a fucking... Very nice, very nice. Alright, what are we actually doing here then? Are we trying to... Is there another... It's kind of weird, isn't it? Because like these pro level dungeons are like a walk in the fucking park, really, aren't they? Whereas LEA and Forsaken can be a little bit more tricky, can't they? What do we get? Deadshot, Oh, I got a Rampage Violent. Oh, hang on, what are we after? Is this the Panthers one? This is Sai, isn't it? So I want Deadshot Violent. So I did get one, actually. Nice. Dead shot, violent. Ah! Oh! Oh, that's nice. I got a blue roll. This I must have already had this made. Oh my god, that's actually really nice, dude. Alright, boys. We're actually making some fucking progress here, dudes. I'm actually getting some of, and I can upgrade all of these motherfuckers as well. I just sent it all in one message, multiple message. I did, that's what I've just been sort of stumbling my words and trying to like articulate something to say here, dude. While I'm watching like some fucking like, it's like someone's text messaging me their thought process to get to the point. Just tell me the point, all right? Get to the end of the journey, mate. Get to the end of the journey. It was my wife's cousin getting married too. A biker who was in a biker club. Not sure of the name, but yeah, they had a biker entourage. Oh, that sounds fucking awesome, dude. That actually does sound really cool. Okay, give you some little things. Most damage taken. Look at that. So what is 6? Yeah, I'm sort of like, you know, if I upgrade a little bit and use my things, I'm probably not a million miles beyond Starkey, but man, Tam and Mike have got some fucking good builds, dude. I've got to start using the dog more, haven't I? Yeah, Castle, yeah. The best one is, you get a text message. I had this on stream yesterday. Are you there? What am I? A fucking spirit? Are you there? No? What? Dude, just fuck me, dude. I mean, Christ almighty. It beggars belief the dumbest shit that gets sent me, honestly. And like you said, Casca, I just refuse to respond. That's why I wait now. But the thing is, I have to have the phone next to me and I'm waiting. Absolutely fucking ridiculous, dude. Here you got the double crit blue. Oh, you got a crit blue. What, from there? Nice, dude. I don't think I got any blue. Hang on. I don't think I got any blues, dude. Oh, do you mean you were farming it on an easier setting, or? Let me have a quick. I haven't actually checked my blues. All status damage, hit points, no fucking use to me, dude. Crit damage 3 is the best I've got. I want like a 9/9 or something like that, dude. Yeah, I've got none, man. Just total sack of shit. Chest piece stuff, really, mate. I still don't really see what I can do to up my DPS anymore, to be honest. What are we saying on this? Well, let's have a look. What's this one got? Alright, I want to get a better helmet one. I mean, I did get a slightly better helmet one. This one's not too bad. Crit damage plus 12, which is actually quite nice. Fuck's sake. What was that? Plus 6. I could that's probably my weakest one, isn't it? No, that's my weakest. I need a better one for shoes. And shoes is going to be what? Remind me, dude. 5? No. Is it X1 or 5 for shoes? And also, why have all my... Oh, there they are. I don't think it is X1. I'm sure it's 5 for shoes. And I don't even know where that is. There it is. Alright, I'm going to go and do a 5 run, lads. Nice drop then, Starkey. Nice drop on that, dude. I could just go and farm... Well, Fi. I mean, Fi does shoes. I don't know. Does Fi do shoes? Doesn't Fi do shoes? And maybe jacket? Maybe? How am I doing on ammo? Ammo's good. I might probably get another. Let's repair. Why not? Repair. Yeah. Okay. Nearest I want to be is that the closest place there? That seems a bit of a pain in the bum. Back in the day when they called your landline phone and asked, "Are you home?" That's the thing is that's the danger today, isn't it? Because like with all these ring things, isn't it? So like you sit there, you know, presumably at your office at work, and your ring doorbell goes, doesn't it? And people are like, you know, answering it. No, I'm not in. Well, in that case, I'm going to burgle this shit out your house then, mate. You hate wiring. Bloody stress on wiring. Oh, what? It's one of those things, Divine, that... I don't know if this is maybe like one of those things Wookie was talking about yesterday, you know, like where you rate things A, B, C. Whether they're fun at the time of doing it or afterwards. I have to say, as much as the wiring has caused me great distress in this game, it's kind of cool that it's even a thing though, right? Don't you reckon? You know, I think we went to Tam's base yesterday. And even though I couldn't see the wiring, I knew he'd done a good job with it. Because I could see the little the pylons, the little electrical conduit pylons everywhere, you know? And so I know he's done it kind of all probably very neatly. You know, like wires sagging down through the rest of the base kind of thing. But yeah, I mean, they've done a really good job with it. I mean, it's light years ahead, really, like even 7 days in some ways. Or at least comparable, maybe I should say, to 7 days. Am I out of fuel again? Oh my god, I don't think I've got any fuel. Dude, out of fuel already? No, that's not out of fuel, is it? I need a bit more torque, boys. What's going on here, bruh? So how are you, Revelry? How's things? How are you doing, mate? Did you pass on our best to Mike? How's First Ascendant going, Larry? You still enjoying it? I don't know if you like the mech side of life. There's that Mecha Break is out, or at least in some sort of beta at the minute, Larry. I don't know if you're into that sort of thing. You want a pool, Divine? I actually saw that they've got like some content creator thing running for July, where you can go and do a little bit like we're doing apparently, where we go and like look at bases and sort of showcase them. But they're trying to get people to do like the really good ones, you know. And someone has actually built a swimming pool, dude, and they've managed to do it by placing the build in just the right depth of water. So it actually does look, and then there's sort of like covered a large area around it that the rest of the base is built on. So it actually does look legit like a swimming pool. It's really well done actually. Probably took a lot of effort to get like the height of the foundations and making it feel like, you know, it isn't just like some foundations in a puddle of water. It does look really good. It's on Twitter. Right, bear with me one second, guys. Just bear with me 1 second and we'll head in. That was my first thoughts as well, Larry. I can't remember what I watched playing it on YouTube, dude. But I'll have a look. And have we got anyone in the team? Anybody want to do? Oh, if anybody wants to join us, just shout out, guys. Yeah, I thought the same thing. It might make sense in a game like that, but you know what I really want, Larry, and I've got to admit, I have to say this is one of the things I really liked about Dungeon Board. Good graphics are so lovely in games these days, right? They're so clean and crisp and sharp, and you know, whether it be a highly sort of stylized sort of take on things. There is no doubt, you know, with high resolutions and high frame rates, games look spectacular these days, right? And I feel like it's time we went back now. We go back to games looking good without all the flamboyant flash. You know, I just want to swing a sword, and that's what I'm doing. That's what it is, just like in the real world. You know, I'm not cutting through magical rainbow air, you know? I don't need sparkles coming out of it to tell me which way I'm swinging it. I know which way I'm swinging it. You know, the fidelity's through the roof, man. There's more polygons in that sword than the entirety of a Mario game, you know? From back in the, you know, the 1970s, 80s, whenever it would have been. Yeah, you don't need all the fluff, do you? I'd love to play a mech game where the only real bombastic is the glow of the barrel on the Gatling gun as it heats up, and the flare of the missile rockets as it launches. I don't need this kaleidoscope of flashing lights, you know, to give me a dopamine hit, because it doesn't. You know what it does now? It distracts from everything else, and also detracts from the hard work that I think the level designers have put in sometimes, man. You know, I'm really into the grounded stuff right now, man. Really am. Now, there was a time and a place when the industry, you know, we didn't have a lot of polygons, did we? We really didn't, you know? We didn't have a lot of tricks up our sleeve in the art department, in a way. So, you know, we needed to give a bit of flair and bombastic craziness to it all. That's unfortunate. I think I went the wrong way, boys. That's interesting, because the dog didn't come out. Oh, there he is. So he finally came out. Jesus, that took a while, didn't it? I take it I went the wrong way, boys. I do apologise. I think I did that last time as well. Is there any sexy loot that I missed? Yeah, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure what relevance has that got to what I'm saying, Trilton. I'm not talking about budgets. I'm just talking about a game that looks grounded, man. I don't care about what the budget is. I just don't need all the bombastic flair. I just want a game without the pomp and the stance. I just want something to be good looking on its own merits, you know? I really don't care what the budget of the game is, you know. I mean, obviously, I wish indie devs all the best, but whether it be a role-playing game or a shooter, you know. I tell you what I did look. I looked at that Delta Hawk thing game. Looks like an okay-ish shooter. My problem is, too much of the gaming world these days is PvP. And I just don't really get off on PvP anymore. No, I really don't. I mean, I still like PvP. For example, I played Dungeon Board yesterday, which is like PvPvE. It's alright, I enjoyed it. I do like PvP, but I really like co-op. I really like co-op. Co-op team-based, and that could be everything from an MMO dungeon with a holy trinity of, you know, healer, tank, and DPS, through to, you know, the Division, or even Destiny. You know, as long as it's. I didn't press the button. I promise that wasn't me. Don't like it too flashy. Yeah, I mean, there are some games where it makes sense. You know, there are some like really crazy, you know, anime sort of focused games, bombastic fireworks everywhere. I get that. I can even argue like Mecha Break, maybe that is the, you know, the vibe for that genre of game. But I'd rather have a low down, dirty, gritty nuts and bolts mech game. You know what I mean? Clunking around rather than sliding about, you know, all over the place like they're on a fucking ice rink. You know. I must admit, I think we're going through a weird phase at the minute. The only mega game, can anyone think of a really, really big game that you're looking forward to? I mean, like, fucking that, like, it's the second coming of fucking Christ. And for me, all I can think about is GTA 6. But can even GTA 6 pull it off? I don't know, bro. Right, she's a 3-shot bullseye, boys. Sorry, mate. What are we actually doing here? Is there someone round the back we're not getting? Nice. Nice clean run, lads. Nice clean run. So Battlefield's a good example of all flash, no substance. Oh, I've not, to be fair, Trilton, I've not played a Battlefield for ages, mate. So I don't even know, dude. What, has that gone a little bit down the sort of gaudy pew-pew, has it? I always thought Battlefield was quite grounded. Is that not the case anymore, no? You're waiting for the Baldur's Gate level of detail in the first-person environment. Like, yeah, man. Fucking, that would be fucking cool as fuck, dude. Definitely. Just give me Dungeonborn, but PvE co-op. I think I'm quite happy with that. Just make it difficult. You know, make it, you know, it's not, you know, you're wailing away, click, spam clicking. You know, proper dodging, parrying, healer in the background. You know, looking for opportunities to, you know, get the healing or provide a buff and things, you know. You're right, Fresh. I don't think GTA 6 can win with as popular the game has become. It'll be successful, I'm sure, but they are either going to lean into the immersive sim stuff role players love, or it'll be 2 on rails like Red Dead 2, or they can go a bit more arcadey. Anyway they go, the game won't be part of what the community wants. Oh, I disagree, Fresh. I think it's. I think GTA 6, and the only mistake they can make, right? And I think we already know from the trailers that it's going to be a piss take on modern madness. I think it's going to be an absolute breath of fresh air, dude. I just don't. I think if there's a company out there, Rockstar, that doesn't have to kowtow to all this absolute fucking nonsense that permeates every facet of the gaming industry, I think they're going to embrace it. They're going to say, "Fuck you, dude." They're the company that don't care, man. They don't need to. They're just going to laugh in the face of all this madness of the modern day world. I think they know their audience really well. I think they will build the game knowing that roleplay holds a big part of the relevancy long-term for the game. But I think all they need to do is just give us a new GTA. And I think most of us are going to be very happy with that, bro. I know I will be. I genuinely don't see how it can go wrong. I really don't. GTA is GTA. And it's always took the piss out of the industry. I think it's our last chance to get one more big AAA product. Or in this case, God knows what that... I mean, God knows what it's cost. I also have genuine belief that it's probably going to be the only game that's going to do something maybe technically revolutionary as well. They've never failed to impress in any game they've ever made, man. I think the world's going to be fantastic to explore. I think there'll be a whole new sense of depth. You know, less of the buildings, just, you know, being fronts like an old style western and actually being able to get inside them. And... oh, hang on, that's immune. So what does that mean then? So we've got to kill the... we've got to kill the things again, haven't we? Oh shit, I've got millions of them after me, boys. Oh, nice DPS, bro. Very nice. Hell, Sam, you got a whole pack after you there, right? Well played, boys. Well played. Nice and clean. This thing takes longer to loot than it does to kill the boss, doesn't it? Delta Force. Is that the one I was just talking about? Yeah. PvPvE kind of thing, yeah? I was watching... who's it I was watching? Is it like Sacriel or someone like that, maybe? I'm sure I watched it. I know I spoke about it on stream, dude. It did. It actually looked pretty cool, man. No, it wasn't Sacriel. It was a dude who I've never seen before, actually. Well, I've seen him, but I've never watched him before. That were a really good time. He was fucking good as well. He was actually really, really good, man. Like one of those players, and just he always seems to be like in the right place at the right time. But it's probably because he's hearing, you know, things that I'm not picking up on, and he knows the map, and he was just so often just had a dude just like there, man. Lined up in his sights. It was a very clean sort of I suppose sim light in a way, to be fair. I was going to play a bit more Breakpoint yesterday, but I never got a chance to. I quite like this dungeon, guys. So much freaking loot, isn't there? I mean, I got a formula for a freaking chair out of this one. Look. Cannot deploy. Why is it trying? Oh, it's put me in build mode. So it's like listening to a foreign language. I don't even know what that means. Sack, clean, and ginger. It's like cleaning your ginger ball sack, where you mate, yeah? But yeah, I think GTA 6 is... I just think they know that they know that if the more controversial they make GTA 6, right, the better it's going to be. You know what I mean? Do you need to leave, Starkey, or leave to get gear or something? Because I quite fancy winning that one again, but up to you, dude. I mean, the thing is, what you said there makes no sense anyway, for us to be quite honest, because all the GTA games have always been on rails for the main story, so I don't even know what you mean by that. If GTA 6 isn't on rails in the same way Red Dead 1 was, Red Dead 2 was, and all the GTAs have been on rails for the main storyline, that's the whole point, isn't it? They make the biggest sandbox they possibly can and then create a very linear story. That's what we want from GTA. Any deviation from that's going to be a bit weird, to be honest. That's the nice part about the campaign, is it keeps you focused, you know, from one sort of set piece to another set piece. You know, what you do between those set pieces in the open world is what glues it all together, isn't it? But we already know they've bought out the 5M company that does the Red 5 or 5M servers. So we know they're probably looking at that renting servers, I would have thought, has got to be high on their agenda. Official roleplay servers. A little bit like Minecraft does with the Bedrock servers. I would imagine this probably makes sense. Yeah, might as well get a slice of that pie rather than giving it to someone else. They'll no doubt come up with... They'll probably... I mean, it'd be interesting to see if they do that, because they normally stagger their online, don't they? It's like they sort of release the product and then the online comes a little bit later on, don't they? Oh, Jesus. Can we go? Oh my god. Is there no point going back that way this time? Oh shit, dude! Oh, Jesus. Man down, boys. Man down. I've got to start taking my my drink before I take my... Is Starkey just leaving there? What a monster, bro. What a monster, mate.
Still my favourite knobber.
Hashi, how are you, mate? How's Division going, Hashi? Have you ever thought about playing... I forgot to ask you yesterday, Hashi. Is this not something you play anyway, seeing as it's free to play, so it's not going to cost you anything? It's basically just like the Division. Because I know you started playing the Division. Did you manage to get the clan back up and running? I might boot it up properly later. Oh, hang on. Yeah, shit. I was supposed to log in. And do I need to just join the clan? Do I do? And it helps you get it. Do you have to like have a certain amount of people to get it registered or something? I'll jump on after the stream later, mate. And more importantly, dude, thank you very, very much. Thank you for the 68 and the big cheese tier 3, my friend. Thank you very, very much, bro. Can't do anything, you'll start. I wonder why you left Tam. I thought that was a bit unlike you, Stark. Yeah, our intrepid Grumbodian healer just leaving a man dead on the floor, dude. I thought you got the DPS bug, dude. Did you all get this chest down here? Because I always miss this one down here, look. Kind of hidden in the corner. Bing bong! Bing bong! You can't get your head around the bosses in this game. I got the plan back. You can't get your head around the bosses. What, as in, like, just too fucking weird? I still think the first boss is the hardest boss. Not on the playthrough, but once you hit pro mode, that first boss is a pain in the ass, man. The missile fire that he rains down upon you can so easily, like 2 missile kill you. I find that ever so frustrating. It doesn't help that sometimes it feels like my character doesn't go into run mode as well, which I've never quite figured out. I don't know whether that's me just, I don't know, not hitting the button hard enough, maybe. Oh my god, careful, Starkey. Careful, mate. Need 4 bodies. Well, count on me. I'll definitely jump in a little bit then, Hashi, if that helps, dude. Oh my god, am I out of sniper rounds, dudes? Why did he just auto switch then? Oh no. I think I must be out of sniper. Oh no, I am. I can't out get bullseye on anything, dude. I got my dog out, lads. Are you proud of me? Jesus. Oily balls, boys. What's that? Oh no. Oh no, she just keeps balling me, dude. Oh dude, what the fuck? Why is it always me, dude? With these unavoidable rains of death. It annoys me no end, bro. There's just no getting, you know, like once they're tracked in on you, there's no getting away from them, dude. Yeah, it's like blue balls but white. It's like white balls of tracking doom, dude. They're fucking annoying. I did quite well there as well. It's the bosses and the mobs. They just remind me of the old days of playing how many tabs can you take? Eh? Oh, right, guy. The weird. You're talking about like the general weird of it all, yeah? Alright, let's get out of here, boys. You're right, Mr. Bad Habits. How are you, mate? How's this week been, dude? You been alright, fella? So we're all going to set up a Lord of the Rings Online guild then and go and play that and then join the New World refugees. Or are they all back playing New World now? What's the latest shit? Hang on. Did you guys not get... Did you guys get the loot? Like as in... Or you're not using your controllers? Rush Hour Precision, Secluded Strike, Slow... None of those are any use to me, man. Curse you, boys! Curse you! Curse you! Curse you! This one's so weird, isn't it? This is actually a really strange... dungeon. Is there any that you need to do, Tam or Starkey, or anyone in chat that look at the shimmery on my gun, the serpent scales? Isn't that cool? You are Tam. I was gonna say, it looked like you. I probably just looked away from the screen. It looked like you just ran straight through the room when I was. I need to go head back after this, guys, because I need to go and get myself some, what's it? All the splooge, bro, all the splooge, geezer! Oh, that's gonna work. I don't think stop, drop, and roll actually works in this game, does it? In fact, I'm absolutely convinced it doesn't. Immune. Immune. Oh shit, that's bad. I don't know which ones you've gone for, lads. I can't even see any. Strategic brilliance, boys. Strategic brilliance. Nice, boys. Good team effort. This is a really good dungeon, actually. I quite like this one. Possibly one of my favourites. Yeah, I've had better weeks, Mr. Bad Habits. It seems the story of my life at the minute, mate. I tell you. You've had a nice one. You up to anything nice tonight, Mr. Bad Habits? Anyone doing anything nice? We were hoping to watch Long Legs, but I think it stopped airing. We quite fancied a spooky one. Secluded Strikes. Okay. Anything you guys need? Starkey? Tab? Need to get anything? How do I... Need to make some more farms. What are you trying to grow then, Devi? You trying to, as in farms for the consumables and things? Mr. Bois back on New World. I don't know who that is. Mr. Bois, is he a content creator? I'm almost tempted to boot it back up, to be honest. I honestly am. I don't know if I can still play the PlayStation 5 version that they sent me. I don't know how long that closed beta was for. I was supposed to play it like 2-3 weekends ago, wasn't I? So I don't even know if it's possible to log into it. Game such it's a good game and it missed bad habits. Yeah, it is a really good game. I'm trying to think. I mean, technically for me, this is the one that I probably need to farm the most. Shit. Because for me, I think it's my boots that I have the lowest crit damage on. I did get another one. I got weak spot damage. I mean, it's actually not a bad one because 4.8 against great ones is quite nice, but... What's this one? Son of a bitch. I've only got one. I seem to be cast with my Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. This is why am I wearing this? Would I not be better off going with Secluded Strike Violent? I think this would be a better one. I think I probably would, wouldn't I? I think that's a better mod, personally. I don't know. 4 seconds with no damage in LEA sounds like a bit of a nightmare. But I don't know, dude. What do you reckon? So you're getting yourself like a cheeky takeout, Mr. Bad Habits. Cheeky takeout. I'm gonna run that one again, dude. Nah, I'll tell you what. Let's. What else do I need? What's on that? That's crit damage. That's terrible. 3% crit damage is just dog shit. So that's going to be alpha, isn't it? For head. Oh, I need to go and get some armor, don't I? Hang on. Let me go back. Sorry, not armor. Sniper rifle ammo. Yeah. Don't worry, Starkey. I'm gonna run alpha if you're up for it, Tam, or anyone that wants to join us. See if I can get a better mod. I need Fateful Strike with a good crit damage on it. Yourself a nice couple of beers in, settle down for a good bit of once human, bro. Or a nice chicken. Oh, very nice, bro. Well, even better, mate. Steel sniper rifle ammo. Let's just mount. I normally roll with about 500. It lasts me ages. Go have a few beers. We were talking about ganja and beer for most of the morning stream, Mr. Bad Habits. The pros and cons. And then how the terrible pub scene in the UK has just gone downhill, and they're all like family pubs now, man. They're like no longer the bastion of hope for a miserable man to go and drown his sorrows, you know? It's little rugrats running around everywhere, mate. The good old days of the depressing pub. Packet of Peters and a pint of lager. Put the world to rights, mate. No matter how miserable you were, you walked into that pub and depression just left. You left it at the door, didn't you? You know what I mean? Now you walk in this. You left the house to get away from the kids, right? Now you're in the pub and the kids are still fucking running around. Even worse, they're not your kids, so you can't give them a smack. Oh dear me. Mr. Baggins. What Baggins is back on New World? What the fuck, dude? Really? Says he has 30 plus YouTube vids to remake before October. What for, dude? Why has he got to remake his... Oh, what? Because things are changed? I don't know, dude. What? So Baggins has gone back to New World. I thought he'd set up shop in Lord of the Rings Online. That lasted long, then. Did he just not enjoy it? No. Or just the thing is, it's just a dead directory, isn't it, on Twitch? And I can't imagine there's a huge following on YouTube either, is there? So for someone like him who you know does need to make money out of it, because he's full time, isn't he? He doesn't have another job, does he? Yeah, you know, it's a very limited pool to tap into it. I would have thought in Lord of the Rings Online, man. What did I say I wanted to do? Alpha, wasn't it? Does anyone know where Alpha Silo is? Like, even if it's like northeast, southwest, I ain't got a fucking clue. Alpha. I should make a little note somewhere of like Alpha, like approximately where it is on the map, and a little note about what the boss is. Because it's like trying to find a needle in a haystack, these things. Saint, it's not that one. I don't think Alpha exists. Oh, unless it's... Oh, it is. It's that one. Oh, it's the one we ran earlier. So I obviously didn't get a drop from it, did I? Do I do any homework on the build? I didn't do anything with it, Gas. Yeah, I've just changed one mod out. So instead of the 4 seconds having less enemies around me, I don't know if that's a good idea or not. And I'm just trying to get a slightly better crit dam, to be honest, dude. But I don't think the build's been solid, Gas. The build is the build, and there really isn't anything for me to change. I'm just getting better legendary slots, I don't think. I think there's a couple of... It's like the chess piece is a little bit hit and miss. If you've got a nice blue mob, then brilliant. If not, you're kind of stuck, really, aren't you? The shoes mod... You know, Secluded Strike and Violent, I could argue probably is better than the one I had slotted in there, I think. course you can, Salmon. Yeah, yeah. Are you on the friends list, dude, or just? I'm not sure how. Are you in the warband? If you can just tell me how best to get you in, you're more than welcome, bro. Hello, Mr. T-Man. I like T-Man. He's quite a cool character, isn't he? Wonder if we'll ever get a Bethesda game that kind of looks. I don't know. Bethesda games always feel a little bit old, don't they? I might bit up Starfield on Sunday. I might download it. Starkey, you're incorrigible, you are, bro. Absolutely incorrigible. You like, what was that? You remember that old comic? It was a really old comic, wasn't it? I never really knew much about it, but I know we've mentioned it here, and I know I've seen it. And I think it was called Viz. Was it Viz? And it had like weird, like, you know, like the double entendre dude and weird stuff, wasn't it? Oh, there you go. Perfect. You're like a walking Viz comic, dude. You're such a perv. Pervy Starkey. Is that what it was? Finbar Saunders? Is that who I'm thinking of? I do remember one, and I think it was called Horrible Owl, as in horrible hole. Horrible Owl. And it was just this like black hole that used to just like meander about and just would stick itself somewhere really inconvenient. I always thought those were quite funny, actually. And it was like the two fat slags as well, wasn't it? Was that the same comic? Two fat slags. Is my clothing... I am a totally standard shrapnel build. So, yeah. I just use my sniper for bullseye. I mean, I could use the crossbow. I could use the pistol. I don't think that's going to make a huge... Oh, shit. Oh, dudes! I didn't pick up my sniper rifle ammo. I made it. I've got to pick it up. I'm such a doofus. Such a doofus, dude. What a knob. What a bloody knob, mate. You silly sausage. Someone else can bullseye all match. Same one. Did they still make Viz? Wasn't it? I'm going to assume it was something to do like heavily with the students, right? I seem to remember seeing Viz a lot if we went for cheap points. You know, like if you could get into the, you know, got a mate who could get you into the student union. And back when I was a student, I couldn't afford to drink in the student fucking union bar. It was actually fucking really expensive, dude. Where's this? This is Alpha Silo Darth. Have I gone the right way, boys? Shit, where's everyone gone? Have I gone the wrong way, Sam? You've not seen this one, Darth? Yeah, I mean, I'm just trying to think, like, when you get this as part of, like, the story side of things. It's quite a good one, actually, dude. I quite like this. Oh, shit. Salmon or Tam, have you got the electric goodies? I take it the loot's not respawned yet, has it? 3 hours on crates, isn't it? Let's just slow down so Salmon can get it, Sam, because he's not done this yet. Well, probably not done it today anyway. getting murdered by summer, dude. Jeez Louise. I think I'm going up top. I'm not sure I'm gonna put myself through trying to abseil over the What even are these drones, these ones? Does it say anything? Well, if you want to join us for a couple of runs of it, you're more than welcome, Darth. Just shout out, dude. The Fat Slags visited some nightclub thinking it was a strip joint. One of the characters is shown flashing or everything, and the guy's reaction, hair flying off head, was hilarious. Because it was quite rude, Viz, right? Especially, I would have thought, for its time. I have missed a bit here in our start. This is the bit with the sorry guys, this is the electric bit, isn't it? I think I've got, oh no, I bet I got rid of the bullets as well, didn't I? Damn things. LEA took 10,000. You did get some ammo in LEA, man. I'm still not convinced we should just not conserve ammo against Forsaken Giant. I swear all those little fives that pop everywhere. I just think it's fucking worth the hassle, to be honest, mate. You want me to, oh no, someone else has got it. I do miss my, my festering gel walls. Lovely jubbly, lovely jubbly. Yeah, I'll invite you after this one, dude. Yeah, not good work with the bat on salmon. Cheers, bro. Beano. I don't know the Beano. But I do know the Beano. The Beano was fucking hell. Don't tell me. There was a dude with like some weird spiky hair, and he had a dog, wasn't there? And the dog was called Nasher, but with a G, right? Oh, that's going to annoy the shit out of me. Oh, what was it, dude? God, don't tell me his name. Dennis. Dennis the Menace. It was Dennis, wasn't it? Dennis the Menace and Nasher. And he had like an arch enemy, like a thin dude, and he was a bit of a bully to him, wasn't he? And I can't remember his name. Dennis the Menace and Nasher. Oh shit! I might have just aggroed. Sorry, guys. Was it Walter? Walton? Not the Waltons. Walter, wasn't it? Walter was like the more girly boy, wasn't it? And then Dennis was like the sort of bully. And he had a dad as well, didn't he? And Walter or Walter, whatever his name was. Oh, is it Cuthbert? Oh, Cuthbert. Oh, I was thinking it was Walter or something. Ah, Cuthbert. So Cuthbert and Dennis, was it? I got Precision Strike. I actually want Fateful Strike, don't I? God damn it, dude. I think I'm cursed, boys. I think I'm genuinely cursed. I got complete battle with teammates. Should we run? Should we run again? Oh shit! Hang on, back out, back out. Sorry, Darth wants it. In fact, let me go and get my sniper rifle ammo. Oh, Cuthbert was the. Oh, I don't know what the Bash Street Kids is. You get mixed up between the Beano characters. I know Dandy had the dude who ate pies, right? I know this, but I don't know it. It's not like I read these things. But was there like a really big like cowboy dude or something? In Dandy. Is that right? And he used to eat pies. But I think there was a bit more to it than that. I only know Dennis the Menace, but there's a cartoon of Dennis the Menace, isn't there? Which I know I mean, obviously not seen it like in the last week or so, but I'm sure I've seen an animated cartoon. That's where I know Dennis the Menace from, or at least I think I did. At least I think I have. Yeah. Oh, Walter. Oh, it was Walter. Oh, I was. Oh, that's cool. I was going to say I thought it was Walter. Right, steel ammo. Is there anything else that I need to bring? Maybe grab some more drinks while we're here. Oh shit, have I got no? Oh. Let me just very quickly make some drinks. Chefsaurus, refill, Deviant Power. And if I make some fruit teas, we'll make 42 of those. Oh, really, chef? Come on, bruh. It's just being rude doing that, mate. Canned meat. Up we go. Bish, bash, bosh. Lovely jubbly. Oh, Darth, you wanted an invite, didn't you? Is Tam or anyone? Oh, no, you're not. I was going to say I'll hand over the team leadership and you can zoom us in there. I want to go. God, my brain stopped functioning. It's literally stopped functioning. We're trying to invite Darth. I'm trying to multitask too many things, man. Darth is Radicali. Got that right. Okay, invite sent. And I want to go to. Hang on, let me just check. Yeah, I'm alright on normal ammo. And we want to go to Alpha Silo. Oh god, where is it? There we go. Aunt Aggie. Aunt Aggie's cow pie is complete with ball. Oh, maybe that's what I was thinking of when I thought there was something a bit weird about them. Is that what it was? It actually still had the horns in it. There's something fishy with the loot and draw rules. People 99% get mods they don't need. I was after shrapnel. My kid wanted Blaze. Guess what? I was getting mostly Blaze. Can you not? Could you not drop? I never thought about this, but can you not drop your mods for someone else? Like, what happens if you drop a mod on the floor? Oh, can you even? Yeah. Can you not like? Yeah. If you press X to scrap, does it drop it on the floor or not, dude? The little baby bandit character. What? Hang on. What was that from, Jonas? Oh, Babyface Finlayson. What was this? All Dandy, was it? Well, so hang on. Was Dandy and the Beano, were they American or were they English publications? Pro enter. It always is Kelsworth. Story of my life, mate. It's like a badge saying it's literally the equivalent of modern day participation badges, isn't it? No one can get like a gold medal or anything like that. Just everyone just gets a badge. Thanks for trying, mate, you know? Yeah, oh, sorry, Darth. Yeah, don't worry, mate. Don't worry. Sorry. To be fair, mate, I don't actually mean to click it again. Drinking my coffee. It's on loading vegetation. I've never even seen that sort of stuff, Darth. Does that normally happen? So, if we were going to take the community, right, into a new game, right, let's assume Once Human, let's say we don't like Season 2 of Once Human, and I'm hoping that we do, right? What would we play, guys? What are you all enjoying at the minute? Anybody got anyone got any favourites? So, Gimmo, to go back to what you were saying, obviously I don't want to single out a particular content creator here, because, you know, they've got to do what they've got to do, right, and Godspeed to them, but is all the ex-New World content creators that have been very unhappy with the game all back playing New World again? Did they dip their toes somewhere else? But all decided en masse, nah. Maybe New World's not as bad as we thought. So the Beano was actually made in Dundee. Was it really? So who else was in the Beano that I might know of? Dennis the Menace is obviously a well-known one, right? Who else was in the Beano? Because normally those sorts of comics of that era had like loads of characters, didn't they? Because there was only one story. I mean, how often did they come out? Were they couldn't have been weekly, right? Were they monthly publications? Stardew Valley. Well, look, I've always said Stardew Valley's a great game, but... Oh, what the hell? Why can't I move? Whoa, did you get a weird lag spot then, boys? Oh, I didn't get it! Oh, no. Hang on a minute. Did I actually pick up the ammo and made the wrong ammo? I was going to say, I didn't think I fucked that up. That's just rude, dudes. Yeah, I like Stardew Valley, dude. I mean, it is a cool game, and I did enjoy it. But it's like I said, I play video games to do things I can't do. And Stardew Valley, I was playing it, like I think I was actually playing it during the spring or summer when I streamed it, dude. I was like, what the fuck am I doing, dude? I've literally got a fucking garden that I need to seriously go and do some fucking work on, bro. Why the fuck am I playing fucking Stardew fucking Valley? So I turned it off and never went back, mate. Now, I can't kill zombies in the real world, believe it or not. Not unless I've had a lot to slay. So... You know, so some games, yes. Some games, categorically, no. You know, just not playing them, bro. Yeah, I can't fly a starship in the real world. Oh my god, I just got absolutely battered, bro. Don't forget, Darth's not got the loot, guys, so let him grab the stuff. Oh, is it really? Oh shit, it is, yeah. Oh fuck. Is that bad? Does it all go into like a holding mail or something, or am I actually missing out on? Oh shit. Beano was that. So Beano. So Desperate Dan was in the Beano. That wasn't the other one we were on about. Roger the Dodger. Let me guess. Minnie the Minx was the female equivalent of Dennis the Menace. Banana. No, I know Banana Man. No, I definitely know Banana Man. But to be honest, I didn't realize it was a comic. That was a TV show, wasn't it? Yeah, I do, I do remember Banana Man. Eric, right? Was it Eric? God, you can't even get a fucking shot in, boys. Man, they don't half pack a punch, don't they? They really do, dude. They are not mucking around. Eric the Wimp. Was that the name of the car? See, life was so much cooler back then by the sounds of it, man. Like, can you imagine, right, having someone like Dennis the Menace? They'd be up in arms on Twitter, wouldn't they? Promoting violence and bullying and shit. and like savage dog attacks, you know? Was that who it was? Eric the Wimp was Banana Man. Was it? That wasn't his name, Eric the Wimp. Surely to God. Wasn't Banana Man useless? Was he actually like a really dumb idiot? I can't remember anything about the guy. Oh, what the hell? Jesus Christ, dude. Why always me, bruh? Oh, I feel this episode. Oh, again, please. I swear you're doing this deliberately now. You see, it's not as easy as it looks, is it? Redeemed, bro. Redeemed. I read about the PAX Day update. Yeah. I tell you what, I've never seen a development team go more out of their way to talk shit. I was absolutely mortified. We're giving you a really cool update, but we're also going to say, but we know we can't tell you a lot or you're not going to be happy with it. We'd like to tell you more, but we can't give you any details. It's so wishy-washy, man. It's unbelievable. If you got nothing to tell us, just don't fucking tell us anything. Jesus Christ, Salmon! It's like you're attached to the front of my gun on a bungee rope, bruh. One more shock session. Hang on, what's that? What's that for? Gas. Salmon's got the bat on, hasn't he? In the strip, Eric Wimp, an ordinary schoolboy, lived at 29 Acacia Road in Nutty Town. I love it. I love it, man. They all take life so seriously now, don't they? Jesus Christ, you gotta use the right labels, bruh. You know. God. Put everyone in a little silo, in a little box with a little fucking stamp and a label. It's fucking terrible, isn't it? Can't believe I forgot to pick up my sniper. Oh no, I didn't. I did pick up my sniper. I'm sorry. It's the lack of sleep show, isn't it? I didn't think I got one then. I was like, what? Hey, I didn't get mine, look. been mailed to you. What about mods? Mods don't weigh anything though, do they? Fateful Strike. That's actually what I want. I actually got 2 of the mods that I want. That's fucking... We'll check them after the boss, boys. I got 2 Fateful Strike Violence, both of the purple roll. We'll have a look. Simpsy, how are you? How's things? How's this week gone, Simpsy? Has it been a full week back? Have you survived or barely? Shit, I just didn't realise. Am I even going the right way, boys? If you want us to slow down or check anything out, Darth, just let me know, dude. You know the answer to that question is very simple at the moment, Gas. Absolutely anything I'll do for money at the moment, dude. Like anything. I'm not a proud man, dude. I don't care what I do. I will clean fucking toilets if need be. There's nothing wrong with that, bro. Anything, mate. Anything I can do so that I can I don't know what to do though, man. I'll tell you what, this week's going to be the first week where we really feel some changes, guys. Sadly, I've tried ever so well the last 2 weeks, but it's just not sustainable, really. I've made a couple of mistakes this week that I wouldn't normally have made. Eating things just like with my dad's feed and stuff, man. So next week, even Monday, I think I'm going to have to get a bit of a... I don't know. We'll see. We'll see, but yeah. I've tried. I've done alright. I've done alright this week and the week before, but... Got to get the pennies in, man. Just got to get the pennies in, boys. But I'm working... the thing is, I'm working too many hours now. Because I'm picking up anything and everything, you see. And the schedule's just getting like... It's just a mess. I've got another fucking Fateful Strike. Jesus Christ, what the fuck, dude? I think I just got 3 Fateful Strikes from that dungeon. I will leave. Just let me go and have a look at my mods. And look, I got it again. Complete battle with teammates. This is ridiculous. It's been a difficult week, Simpsy. How's it gone then? Are you back full time, or are you still like on a staggered return, like sort of therapeutic return, whatever they call it, in different corners of the world? Let me have a look at what was it? Helmet, right? Fateful Strike mod. All right. So what have we got? Crit 6. That's better than the crit 3 I've got. So straight away, that's a nice upgrade. That is a nice upgrade. This is trash tier. This is trash. Magazine's nice. This is not nice. It's not bad. It's not terrible. It's not bad, boys. It's not bad. Salmon, is there anyone that you want to check out, bruh? Like for a particular mod. Let me see what my worst is now. So let's have a quick look. So crit damage 6 still isn't ideal. Shit, wrong button. Crit damage 12 is God mode. Crit damage 6 on the gloves. Keep pressing the wrong fucking button. 6, that's not going to be any good. And that's 9. Alright, next on my list would be... should we do a couple of runs of... Let me think. Gloves. Gloves is Sigma, I think. Don't fucking quote me on it. Silo Sigma. There we go. So yeah, to be honest, guys, I mean, obviously, I used until recently, I did have a very specific job that I was doing, but sadly, some of the crew were made redundant. But yay, fucking yay! So yeah, I've still managed to pick up some work, dude, but it's not like it used to be. We had some rather devastating news yesterday, which I'm really not ready to share with the channel, to be honest, about the girlfriend, but I will. I just need to be in the right headspace, to be honest, mate. Okay, and it's depressing. We're not here to be depressed, are we? Back out of trade, half expected on the way. Oh, you actually saw that. You've been out of the lash again, mate. Let's throw all of that in there. It's amazing how much junk you pick up, isn't it? Well, I shouldn't say junk. Yeah, it's an actual proper loot doing some of these silo runs. The thing is, we're going to run out of controllers, aren't we? I mean, we can't be the only people that would be doing this regularly, right? And then there is just no way you can make enough. Look at that, 2,000 Stardust just from fanning about today, really. Although apparently, oh no. So I've got 1,100 Stardust. Look. Why am I still so heavy? What the hell? How can I burn 113? That's impossible. Oh. Oh. Oh, hang on. What the fuck? Reinforced structures gain their healing defense effect. When your territory exits combat, the durability of reinforced structures is automatically restored to 80%. That sounds a bit shit, to be honest. I've got swim underwater and swim a bit quicker, which has got to be a fucking troll, right? And now I've got this. Well, who the fuck cares? I just go into the freaking territory control and click repair, and it costs me like, I don't know, like a small carrot and a peanut. You know? That's just terrible, dude. That is just fucking terrible, dude. But why am I so heavy, dude? Do you think it's all... Do you reckon it's all armor and things, maybe? Because we've just been getting constant drops. That can go... I don't need any of this. Oh my god, yeah, there's quite a lot of stuff there. I'm not about to scrap any guns that I've got equipped, right? Actually, I won't scrap those. Oh my god, how many guns have I got, dude? I might keep that one. Still 80? Jesus. Jeez Louise, boys. Jeez Louise. Where were we going? Did I mark it? I did, didn't I? So let's go. Hang on, where are we going? Sigma Silo. That is for gloves, isn't it? Let's go and have a look at this. You're right. So do you guys have a shooting range over there where you can rent guns to play with? Yeah. Yeah, we looked into this a while back too, about a year or two back. Yeah, I was quite surprised at how prolific gun ranges are in the UK. So yeah. Like there were loads near, but I mean, I don't live in Birmingham, but obviously that's where people were looking. But yeah, apparently it's very easy to find a gun range in the UK too. Yeah, very easy, man. I've never been to one, bro. I think in my head, if I ever shoot a gun, right, I want to come to America. And I want to go and like meet, you know, a couple of the guys, girls from the channel, and then go and do it like that, you know. I think that'd just be like really cool, like a cool thing to aspire to get to do, like a bit of a bucket list kind of thing, you know. I think it would just be neat, you know. I've already got a sniper rifle ammo. Yeah, I didn't actually have it, look. Although I probably should have repaired the gun. Yeah, for some reason it defaulted to some tungsten ammo. You've been clay pigeon shooting. Yeah, I've never done anything like that, dude. I think for me, I'd like to have a go with a, you know, like one of these nice pistols or handguns, whatever you call them. I'd love to have a go with like what I'd call a revolver. You know, like an old Western style gun. I'd love to have a play with something like that. You know, I'm sure I'd have fun with all these semi-automatic things or whatever it is, but I'd really like to have, you know, one of those rifles like in the Western days where like it's like a rifle, but like you pull down the whole trigger system, like you ka-chunk and pull it back up. You know, not like a pump action shotgun. Yeah, we use them all the time in Red Dead. So I'd like to have a go in like a 6-bullet revolver pistol, handgun, whatever you call it. And I'd like to have a go on one of those rifles where you click the whole sort of, I don't know, trigger bit down to rack the next round. I'd love to play with that sort of stuff. Yeah, road trips to the States, yeah. And I've always said I'd like to have a go at shooting a deer as well. I'd like to know like how I feel in the moment. You know, would I do it? Wouldn't I do it? And I don't really care what the outcome is. It'd just be interesting to see. As long as we're hunting, you know, for you to put the food in your freezer or whatever it is, you know, you're going to be doing it anyway. I'd love to have a bash at that. You know, would I go, ah, shit, man, that thing's really beautiful. I don't mind eating it on the barbecue tonight, but I don't, you know, maybe I don't want to pull the trigger myself, you know? I'd like to see how I deal with that situation. And like I said, I don't care if I can, I don't care if I can't. It makes no difference. I think it would just be interesting, you know, to kill an animal to eat. Which is quite interesting coming from a dude that don't eat meat, right? But it goes to show I'm not on that bandwagon, right? There's a clay shooting range right down from me. It's like golf, but with guns. Yeah, I like that. Golf, but with guns. I like that because golf's boring as fuck. One of the boys wanted to go for his birthday, so we rented a Glock and 9mm carbine rifle. What's a carbine rifle? With a red dot. That was so fun. The selection of what we could do was shot was surprising. That sounds awesome too. Hang on, I thought you were in America too. Are you in England? Is that what they call it? Yeah, lever action. I'd love to play with, well, not play. I'd like to properly have a go with a lever action, like Western-esque rifle. Yeah, Billy the Kid type shit. Yeah. And I want to do it in Texas because I want to wear a big hat. I think I'd look good in a big hat. Yeah, exactly, Darth. Yeah. You're right, Grant. How are you, mate? Like, both. Let's have a look, too. You are in the... I guess I thought you were in the US. Yeah, that's it. Something like that, yeah. God, they look gigantic. Maybe nothing that big. Can I have a littler one? I don't think I want to use that thing. It looks fucking gigantic. It's a Magnum or a Magnum... I don't want that big. A little dinky Hobbit one. Very easy. You simply mentioned the deer race and said, oh, hey. Oh, I can get in the zone with that, eh? Skybox, good call, bro. Good call, mate. Yeah, that fucking deer owes me a tenner. He's fucking dead, mate. Get the Gatling gun out. Nuclear strike, air raid, sending the drones. Oh, dear, man. But yeah, I'd love to go to Texas, wear a big hat, and then shoot a gun. Like I said, a little gun there. Right, pro. Why don't they let you press F again? Why do I have to press fucking Y? Like, have F as the interact button for other things, dude. It's so annoying. It's like, as we were saying yesterday, weren't we? This game subscribes to that way of design where you are. I'm just going to do a bit of yoga, boys. A little bit of yoga. Chill out, mate. Chill out. Very nice. Karmically balanced, boys. What's the plans this weekend then, Simpsons? You've had a shit freaking week, right? What's the plans? You up to anything? What have we been watching this week? We've been watching House of the Dragon, which some of you are saying was shit. I'm actually really enjoying it. I have to say, though, I'm not very happy with the, is it Damon? Weird shit in the castle. that's getting a bit fucking boring now, bro. To be honest. Oh shit! Oh my god, dude, it's like a fucking truck. Oh shit him in the feet. Oh, that's one of you. It's a good job I weren't using my revolver there, isn't it? Eh? So yeah, I think, what's his name? It's you've got, who's who? Damon. Yeah, it's Damon. So Damon's the dude that I really liked in the first season. And he's this is spoiler free, so don't worry. But he's spending some time at a castle, right? And it's all like, I mean, to be fair, it's all right because you get to see the king again. You know, in some of these, like, again, I won't ruin it by saying anything, but so it's kind of cool in a way, but it does feel like, I don't know, it feels quite disjointed. And you know, obviously, I've yet to see, you know, what I assume is going to be a fairly obvious sort of semi-reveal to all of that. But it's all right, man. I mean, what's the name of Smoke? What's the dragon? So we've just got to the point where it's like, oh, I wonder who else can ride dragons. The girlfriend was watching it, right? You know, the first dude, he goes to see if he can ride a dragon, yeah? And she's like, oh, this is going to be really good. I didn't think about this, so this will be really good for him. I like that one. He looks like he'll make it. You don't honestly think he's going to get on that fucking dragon, do you? Yeah, of course he will. Since you're in fucking Cuckoo Land, mate. That dude was fucking dead the second he stood up around the table, mate. Yeah, that was like, I don't know why she thought that was going to have a happy ending, but yeah, we just got to the scene where, let's just say, yeah, well, there may have been quite a lot of fire and mayhem. And I'm enjoying it. It's actually really good, but I am quite disappointed with... Damon does well when he's kicking ass and causing hassles. And now he's just turned into a bit of a pothead. It doesn't know whether he's coming or going, and I don't like it. I'm really not happy with it at the minute. But, you know, maybe it will add to the character development over time, and it is nice to see the king again, and... Yeah. It is what it is. Jesus, these things don't have to take a pounding, do they? Is that another one there? That's just rude, isn't it? It might be the mods menu where it's P to plug in, then it's G. Oh, it's so bad, isn't it, Fresh? Dude, it is. I've used like the sort of like the chinwag a few times where it's like they said, okay, these are all the things you can do with the game. Like, for example, pick something up in the environment, jump, and they gave and they figured out all the things you can do. Like you said, you know, add a mod, remove a mod, select some ammo, right? And they gave it to some dude, right, who's never played a computer game before, never seen a keyboard before, but is given like a basic directive. Like, these are the things a player needs to do. And you see those things, they're buttons. And each one of those buttons needs to do a thing. And it's like they went, okay, we've got X amount of buttons and X amount of things to do. It's just about marries up. So every single button on the keyboard is going to get used. It's ridiculous. I mean, I've seen it in other games before, but I've never seen it like this one. There is no duality to the keys, man. Very weird, dude. Hang on, why can't I... Hang on a minute, why can't... Sorry, I got away with that. It's the dogs, isn't it? Pushing everyone around and a pain in the ass. Holy shit. Oh my god, we got people down, bro. Does this dude just keep spooling out more dudes? Oh, that's gonna work some more. Oh, I need a hit. Whoa, 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 what the dude? I've got blind breath. Alright, something's slapping me. I bet it was that thing, wasn't it? Sorry. Right, 3 stack bullseye. Oh, that noise drives me potty. It really does, man. What's that start? Yeah, Sea Smoke. That's it. Sea Smoke's a badass, isn't he? Sea Smoke looks really cool, man. You know what the girlfriend said yesterday? She actually said, oh, there was a scene with the baby dragon. And she was like, oh, it's so cute. I was like, you quite like dragons? She said, I love them. I think they're absolutely amazing. I'm so chuffed because I literally, that's why I fell in love with that whole genre of Dungeons and Dragons. It was that picture of Smaug on the front of fucking The Hobbit that I stole from the school library, dude. It's one of those strange conversations I had with a girlfriend. Because she says I really like dragons. She says, how come we've just got a fucking rat then? And obviously looked at Toby. And she looked at me and went, well, that's because dragons don't exist anymore. And I thought, don't you fucking dare say it, mate. Don't you fucking dare say it. One, it was the fact that she even mentioned it. Like, we'd have a dragon if we could. But it was also the fact that it's like, what, are you trying to imply that there were dragons then? Don't do it. You know what you like. You know where this is gonna go. There's nothing to be gained from this. Shut the fuck up, Grub. Back the fuck away, bro. And I sat there in deadly silence, mate. Deadly silence. Oh dear, man. She does make me mad. I think I've converted her, boys. I think I've finally done it all these years later. Should get her on the fucking street. Probably do a better job than I fucking. Oh, that A's immune now, isn't it? I forgot about that. What's that? That sounds like a Gatling going down. Where's the Can we hurt him while you're doing that or not? Or is he immune? Jesus, dudes. Holy balls! Holy balls! There are old drawings of dragons everywhere. Surely they existed. Yeah, in like parts of the sea as well, where they didn't map it. There was always a dragon there, wasn't there? Looking after the bit they'd not got to. Yeah, absolutely, bro. Yeah, I agree, mate. I'm actually quite enjoying it. I'm not sure what like people expect, you know. You know, whether or not you loved Game of Thrones, everyone seems to bitch and moan about the ending, and I do wholeheartedly agree. It did feel like, damn, like someone only had to walk through a door, right, in Game of Thrones, and there'd be a whole episode about it. And like the last season, it felt like, Jesus Christ, there's so much shit going on, right? And it did. It felt like exactly what it was. It felt like it was rushed. You know, it felt like we watched 3 seasons worth of content, didn't we? I get that. I did get it. And whatever the reasons are, it is what it is, right? But I like House of the Dragon. I'm quite enjoying the more historical backdrop to... I think it makes me appreciate Game of Thrones even more, I suppose. It gives me an even better understanding of, I don't know, just the world, I guess, and you know, what it was before and the journey to Game of Thrones, really. So I'm enjoying it, dude, but... Sorry, Stone, I keep meaning to go back to what you're saying. You saw the ambush for the Queen Who Never Was. I'm not sure I know what you mean. But I know you're trying not to sort of like, you know, give, What does it even mean, most enemies controlled? What does that even mean? How do you even control an enemy? Oh, start honestly. I can't. Ooh. Where do I approach this conundrum from? Shut up, Grump. You wonder why I couldn't be bothered to make a keybind and set up on the deck. Well, but this is the point there, Cascal. This is where I don't understand what you're saying, because literally that's the beauty of this, you see. Because whereas on a keyboard, your U button is your U button, right? Whereas on the Steam controller, my Y button is 3 different things. So actually, I have been able to create... I mean, I know what you're saying. You probably felt like a bit of legwork involved. But actually, I've been able to massively simplify the game. Shit, my arm is fucked. Because, like, for example, my Y button does 4 different things. So it's a bit like having complete autonomy over the madness, really. So it's like you were saying about inserting a mod, maybe. I can't think of a good example because I don't really know what the buttons are because I looked at them and then just programmed them. But, you know, if I put a mod in and it's a certain button, I've got the same button to remove the mod. It's just I might double click it or shift click it or whatever it's going to be. You see my point? I know what you're saying, but weirdly enough, you can actually get... You're in a better position than the keyboard player if you put in a little bit of work. God damn it. I think that's what they did right at Skybox, yeah. Yeah. I had another look at Greedfall to see if I'd be interested in Greedfall 2. Yeah, I don't know, dude. It didn't scream buy me, to be fair. Honestly, you know when you say the amount of effort, Cascal? Dude, seriously, man. It takes like 15 minutes at most, bro. It's like I played Dungeonborn yesterday, dude. I think I had my basic profile set up in less than 5 minutes, dude. Yeah. It really is. What you want to do is get yourself a basic template that works for you, dude, and just save it as a template. And then you've got everything already programmed in. And you think, okay, in that game, maybe T is for the torch. But in that game, it's L for light, etc. Yeah. So let's say you choose it to be Y on your Steam controller. That means every game you ever play, right, you'll be pressing the same button to have a torch. It doesn't matter whether the inventory is I or Tab or S or B. Yeah. You will always press the same button on your Steam controller, dude. So for minimal effort, dude, you just have an easy life, man. Muscle memory stays with you in all your games. You see my point? Could have been playing this with me for the last 2 weeks, Cascal. We could have had a house together. We could have been neighbours, Castle, driving around like a pair of lovers in our jeeps. Right. You let me down, bro. You played Greedfall for 22 minutes and turned it off and never went back. That's kind of how I felt watching it. I mean, it doesn't look like a bad game, but it doesn't look like something... I think I'm just going to sit there going like, ah, fuck it, let's go mod Skyrim again. You know what I mean? That's kind of how I felt, to be honest. Man, anytime today, dogs. Anytime today. Oh, I'm in the splooge, even though there's no splooge now. Gotta get no one focuses on the flyers, you see. It's the flyers that causes most of the damage. These things are like just constantly competitive. But they're just so much harder to hit and just rack it up. DPS on the trash box. Do you have like 2 people dedicated for top and bottom layer? There's always the flyers left in that last phase. They really are a monumental pain in the ass. Oh, getting battered. Look, by a fucking flyer, no doubt. It also forces the pack out of the circle, so. You gotta be kidding me. Oh my god, really, dude? Right, next person that sits there with the fly next to them, right, I'm banning from the fucking party. It's not my fucking job for you. I've realised why my DPS is so low. Because I'm the only fucker that keeps the shit off everyone else. Everyone else is just like, fuck it, I just want to get a high on the scoreboard. Have a word, Simpsy. Have a fucking word, mate. I can't wait to see Grand Theft Auto 6 5, bro. I literally cannot wait, right? I booted up GTA 5, yeah? And I think the reload button is the jump button. And what was the other thing? So every time I go to reload, I do this... do you remember the stupid jump in Grand Theft Auto 5, right? It does like this weird like hopscotch thing, right? I'm getting all immersive, right? I'm playing with, what's his name? Franklin, yeah? He's just come out of this epic start at the scene. He's been racing with his mate in his cars, right? And then I'm in a shoot it out, and he's whee, whee every time he goes to reload. Grand Theft Auto, right, and Rockstar are assholes. Okay, they literally say, okay, every other game, right, the reload button is this, and the jump button's that, and they go, not anymore, it ain't, mate. It drives me potty, bro. It really does, man. Same in Red Dead, so all their games, man, all their games. They're like, we could conform to the rest of the industry, but you know what? Our dick is so big, we don't give a shit, mate. Suck it. Yeah, get it together. Yeah, GSF just told you. All right, sorry, Simpsy just told you, boys. Sort your shit out, all right? This is not tight and clean, all right? Oh, I did it! I did it! I did it! I did it! Normally I exploded a ball of fire when I try to do that. Oh, it's all my things back there. Played, boys. That was fast, man. Good teamwork. Good teamwork. We lost the Division clan at some point. So Hash has just booted it back up. Did you play? I don't know if you're still out there, Chucky. Did you play a Division as well? But yeah, the GSF clan. Apparently, yeah, over time, like if someone hasn't logged in and they're like the leader, it transfers to someone else after a certain amount of time. And then at some point, when there's no one left who's played it recently, you really? Did I just get 3 melee amplifiers? Or at least 2? That is shocking, bro. I've ever watched The Wave. Oh my god. Longest distance running battle. There. I've never even seen that one before. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh my god. In a minute, right, it's just going to say logged in today. It's like, what the fuck even is that? Longest running battle. Oh my god. Totally grand. I reckon there's a dev sitting there taking the piss now, bro. I'm starting to feel like someone's got it out for me here, mate. The paranoia's starting to settle in. Jesus Christ. Successfully reloaded a weapon. Unbelievable, man. Oh, hang on, it's the woofers. Oh, let me just mute out, boys. Back. Repair. Well, actually, I better repair that as well, hadn't I? Okay, right, so Salmon, Darth, anybody need a particular run, or shall I just keep round robbing? What did we just do, dudes? Did we just do Alpha? Alpha was for the beret, wasn't it? So... what have I got? So I've got a +6 damage crit. +3, +3, +3. So I didn't get another one, did I? I think so, Simsy. I mean, it doesn't really matter. There's not a lot of people playing it, but it's kind of sad to know. You know, it's just one of those things, isn't it? You know, when it's been around for so long. I'd love to go back to the Division, but it's like I said, it's you know, it's a great game, and it's not going to stop being a great game. But I've been there and I've done it and I've played it and I loved it, and you know, at some point, you know, I'm just going to feel like I'm just playing old games, man. You know, I gotta. The point is going to come where I just can't find. And we were saying earlier, Simsy. I mean, I don't know how you feel at the moment about games, but I can't think of anything that's coming up that is, I don't know, like really exciting. So something that, you know, that kind of stuff like you'd feel like it was Christmas tomorrow. I remember like when Red Dead came out, the first one, and I couldn't wait, man. Yeah, it was a game like we'd never, you know, for me, never had a game like that before. An open world cowboy game, and I like my cowboy stuff. And I was like a kiddie, man. I was like, I couldn't wait. Really so excited for it. I was the same with Grand Theft Auto 5. You know, I'd played Grand Theft Auto 4. I was so excited for GTA 5. And I'm really excited for GTA 6, and especially if we get a PlayStation 5 Pro at some point as well. But I've not found like a game where I feel like it's the home again. Does that make sense? We were talking about like it's nice when you've got a game that is the one you keep playing. And then something like, say, you know, Star Wars Outlaws comes out, and you go and give it a bash. You know, I like a little bit of Star Wars. I like my Ubisoft open world games. You know, it might be a great game. It might not be a great game, but you take a bit of a break, you go and play it, don't you? You know, when your Resident Evil comes out, you go and play it because I like Resident Evil games. But you always have that one to go back to, right? And I don't know. I just haven't kind of had anything kind of really capture me. I enjoyed New World. New World was really good fun. But like all things, sadly, it did eventually come to an end. Because I didn't really have what I felt was much to do that I enjoyed anymore. You know, running the same dungeons over and over. Just for mutations. But also the uncertainty of not knowing when the next expansion was, you see. I suppose the difference with this, like, I'm still doing the dungeon idea of running it over and over. And one could say they're even simpler than New World. It's just pure DPS. But I know Season 2's around the corner. And, you know, I will make a big decision when that launches. It'll be a sort of like, okay, how do I feel about this seasonal soft wipe? You know, is the new content that they're launching with something I want to play? I'm hoping it will be. We'll find out, won't we? But yeah, I can't really think. I mean, I'm quite excited for Stalker 2. Yeah, it'd be nice to play a modern Stalker, because let's be honest, the Stalker games are very old. They are very jank, but they're also very good. Star Wars Outlaws, I'm just looking forward to just see what it is. Other than that, I can't really think of anything. There's got to be more than that, right? There's got to be more. I mean, obviously the Division 3, but that could be years away, right? Can we do? Sorry, of course we can. Tab. Yeah. Have I got everything I need? No, I literally am expecting to see like lowest DPS at some point, to be honest, Starker. What was this show? It's The Wave. It's sorry, it's an old 2015 drama from Norway on a scenario that they think could happen any time. So just what? What do you mean? Like apocalyptic? From when you say a wave, I mean, is it like a super wave, like a super tsunami or something that's going to like wash over the world, or? You know, that for a game to the wrong time. Yeah. I mean, is there anything that you've got? I mean, I know you sometimes you know go back to Rust, don't you? I mean, is there anything? Because you didn't like the look of Soul Mask, did you? That was a shame, actually. I think, you know, Soul Mask, I think, would have been a good one. I don't know. I generally don't know. Yeah, I mean, Lost Art, I don't think... I mean, the Division's one of those... I'm not so worried about Lost Art, to be honest, because, like, Lost Art, you know, I didn't know anyone that carried on playing it much, to be honest, but the Division's always been... I think the reason why I cut a little bit deep with the Division was because it's one of those ones that so many of us have been back to, and it was kind of weird to see the old GSF and all the old data. Because I think you unlocked things, if I remember, didn't you? And it wasn't particularly important, but you did unlock, like, the ability to buy things as a clan, didn't you? Or something like that. And like I said, none of it was particularly remarkable, but... It was kind of weird it not being there. Chefosaurus. Oh, I did, yeah. I pulled him out. I needed him to do some cooking. So, yeah, he is a bit sad, actually. Yeah, Chefosaurus had to actually do some fucking work today. Which I think came as a bit of a shock to him, to be honest. Really? Thank you. Thank you. Simsy, did you play New World with us the second time we went back? I can't remember now, mate. I kind of get the two playthroughs mixed up sometimes. Did you play that? You know, with Brimstone Sands? Oh no! That was a bit unlucky, wasn't it? Definitely feel like it's crazy, isn't it? I mean, if it was all a little almost like slowed down a bit, it's like the idea of these like crack SAS troops abseiling, or in this case floating down on a digital bird. It's all very cool, that like the way you assault various rooms, isn't it? Wow, dude. You never got to the end game. So did you boot it up? Just obviously never quite got to the dungeon running point. I enjoyed New World. I do really genuinely hope that the game gets some genuine love from the console player base. The PC crowd seems to be so miserable and angry about it, and you know, I just really hope that the console crowd find a fun MMO there, man. Because it is a good game. And you know, having played it on a Steam controller, which doesn't really mean it's going to translate well to a controller, but I always felt like the combat was quite controller friendly to some degree. And I've obviously read a little bit about how they've done that implementation, and it sounds fairly robust. And I think there's definitely a niche-esque group of console players who are looking for a solid MMO. It's one of the reasons I find it very hard to believe that World of Warcraft, and maybe that's very much on the cards now, obviously with Activision Blizzard King being under the Microsoft umbrella, but tab targeting and controller works quite well, to be honest. And there's already profiles for controller use, and I've even tried it myself. It wouldn't be a huge leap to get WoW working, but New World's very much almost built from it. From the day we started playing, I always thought like this is obviously going to get ported very easily to controller, man. You want me to pop that? You got to be kidding me. You have actually got to be kidding me, right? I won't need that, will I? Because we've already done it, yeah? I think. But yeah, I think there's a certain number of console players who haven't really got a good MMO to go to. I mean, I was thinking, well, we've mentioned it the other day, didn't we? What are your options on console for MMOs right now? How the fuck do you even get through this first one? Do you have to creep through? I'm not even sure how you're supposed to get through that unless you crouch through that. Is that fuck you, dude. Literally fuck you, man. No fucking way was I near any... Oh, alright, yeah, okay, fair enough. I didn't see those two are there. God damn it, dude! Oh, hang on. Shit, did I just give up? Shit, I don't know what that does. Shit, have I just sent myself back to the start of the freaking dungeon? Did I ever tell you got to... I actually got Black Desert Online in the end. Hickey bought it for me as I could not pay $99 with pay. Oh, have you booted it up? I actually forgot about that. Maybe that would be a better home than Lord of the Rings for some of them. But Black Desert seems like a pretty decent game. I mean, I only played it a long time ago in the beta access. So I'm sure now it's a pretty solid game. Got 20,000 jigs, yeah. What? 20,000 hours? Holy shit, dude. That's a lot of fucking hours, bro. That is a lot of hours. What's your thoughts on it? Is it shit, yeah? I've got 20,000 hours and I can absolutely, without any shadow of a doubt, tell you it's a piece of shit, dude. It's like one of those Steam reviews, jigs, you know what I mean? I played for 68 hours, not enough content. Or even better, 3 seconds played. Endgame sucks ass. Oh my god. Steam is so full of pricks, it fucking hurts. It really does. AFK. Oh yeah. Can you explain that to me? Did we ever get to the bottom of that question? Didn't I have a bit of an epiphany sort of about the question in and of itself? So, right, you've got an MMO, right, and you've got server costs, okay? And then you've got Black Desert Online, which for some reason, yeah, actively encourages players to go AFK, doing AFK fishing and things, right? Is that correct? Why? Why is that a good thing for them? Surely that's costing them money. Is it something about how, like, maybe metrics in like, Korea or wherever it is are calculated? So it makes it look like there's a more active player base than there really is? Or something like that, maybe? Because otherwise it's illogical, isn't it? It doesn't make sense. Why would you want players... Oh shit, is that... Oh my god, I'm getting wrecked by these 2 freaking snipers, man. See, it is me, trying to help everyone out, getting fucking shot to shit, bro. You gotta be kidding me, right? Can't even see his head. Where's his head gone? You were playing Black Desert Online until once Human came out. Your workers only gather materials while you're on. Yeah, but when I played, I think it was AFK fishing was the big draw, something like that. You can do certain skills. Yeah, do you think so, Jigs? Yeah, so something about just like boosting the active concurrent player base all the time. Yeah, and that's, you know, a big part of like maybe sort of Korean gaming culture is looking at those metrics to see engaging. That's how they gauge success, perhaps, something like that. So it's a very different culture over there when it comes to online gaming, isn't it? Yeah, absolutely, little psycho. What would you say about the state of Black Desert Online? Or it's not even called Black Desert Online anymore, is it? It's just called Black Desert now, isn't it? What do you reckon, Jigs? Are you able to remove yourself from the game and objectively say whether or not it would be a good experience for a new player? What do you think, dude? How can my inventory be full again? Oh, it's full because it's the deviants are full. I'm cast, man. I don't seem to be getting any good mods today. Well, I've got a couple of minor upgrades, but nothing sort of oh shit. Lovely jubbly balls. Lovely bloody jubbly. Did you I'll come out. Did you want to run that game, Tam? Is this one of the ones you need? Why is it not letting me out? What did I get? What did I get? Grum got complete bat. I'm going to kick someone in the dick. I'm actually going to click. We both got it, Salmon. We even shared the you completed the battle. Unbelievable, bro. When do I get the Grum, you're just so fucking cool award? Huh? Or like, Grum, you're just so special. Your mom was right. Fuck you, Simpsy. Black Desert Online is decent video. Don't you start! Popping in here at the weekend just because you got to go to work. Black Desert Online is decent for new players. They run season servers for new players to get XP boosts and other drops. They just launched a new class and have done some rebalancing. Oh, that's it. Tomorrow we can film a Black Desert Online stream. You've sold me. That's it. Simpsy, get yourself Black Desert Online. You're guild leader. Screw you, Starkey, as well. You can sit in the corner with Simpsy. No cake for either of you. In fact, not even a Smartie today. As a player of a BDO of many years, F that game. All right, so Castanet, what happened? Where did it touch you? What happened, dude? You were there. You played it for years. So clearly, at some point, you must have been enjoying it. What happened? Where did it shoot off the rails and become this affront? Oh, what the hell is what, dude? What is that? What's this? What even is it? I thought it was like a grenade launcher. What even is that? That just looks really strange. An anal plunger. Not gonna lie, it was the first thing that popped into my head as well. Maybe not the plunger part, but... I think it would be easy to say what I like. But at some point, right? So, for example, if you were to say, Grum, why did you quit World of Warcraft? I can tell you. I can even tell you why I quit it in my head and how that wasn't real, but it was an excuse I made. So, in reflection and retrospect, I can now tell you exactly why I left World of Warcraft. So, you presumably left Black Desert Online. There must have been a turning point. Even if it was just one thing and it was a death by 1,000 cuts. There's normally that day where it's like, no. That is a weird looking weapon. Did you want to run it again, Sam? I'll happily do it. Press F. Why can't I press F now? F. Why do I have to press Y? I don't like Y. The jank just got to me for the most part, and these days there isn't any open world PvP, which used to be the best part of the game. Alright, so that's interesting then. So again, I can understand that. I mean, you can say this about many games when the PvP dies and you're a PvPer, right? So I'm not a PvPer, to be honest. So that's kind of like music to my ears. If anything, that's a tick in a box. I mean, I love PvP. I mean, like I said, I was playing Dungeonborn yesterday. I only had half hour, whatever it was with it. But, I just don't really... Because most of my game time is on stream, I tend not to be PvPing, to be honest. I can't focus when I'm having a chin break. I'm nothing but a hindrance. So I'm a hindrance in PvE. Fuck you, Starkey. Keep it quiet, Simpsy. But you see my point, you know. I don't. As long as the core game's fun, you know. As long as I can get shiny loot and do dungeons with my friends, I think hey, check that! I fucked that banister up proper, mate. That banister didn't see that coming. Look at that, proper wrecked it, lads. Hey, this is why they bring me, boys. That banister will never forget the time Grum came through the dungeon, I tell you. Oh, hang on. There's no dungeons in Black Desert Online. What the hell, dude? What, for real, bro? That's not going to work, is it? Probably best I don't get shot. What? So there's no like. So Black Desert isn't like, say, let's put it this way. It's not a classic. What would you call it? Holy Trinity tanky healer DPSy dungeon spelunking game. No, that sucks then. Well, so what do you do? Is it just endless grinding like an ARPG? That sounds shit. Well, fuck Black Desert Online then. No one told me that. Why did no one tell me that? Larry wants us to do a final. Oh, hang on. I got a couple of decent hours in BDA. Oh, hang on. Oh. Have I missed a comment about Final Fantasy? Hang on. I got a couple of decent hours in Black Desert Online too. For me, then game grinding is too much. Was not a fan of the jank. But hang on. But that's interesting though, because you're already enjoying the First Descendant, right? Which is known to be like probably one of the sort of like dumbest grinds in the history of gaming, right? Like a true eternal grind, isn't it? It's just that the Black Desert Online grind isn't fun, no? Everything's gear caps. See, I don't mind a grind. It's like I said, like here. These dungeons, I can run these dungeons all fucking day, dudes. I love shooting shit, bro. The chances of me getting any loot out of this is very, very slim, dude. But I don't care. I don't mind. As long as the act of the grind itself is fun, man. I'm a happy gamer, bro. I'm the easiest pleased gamer in the history of gaming. All I need is a reasonably beautiful world. So Once Human, for example, is not going to win any awards. Just need some sleep. For its visuals, because sometimes it looks amazing and other times it looks really, really bad, right? So it doesn't have the consistency, but it's more than good enough. So, you know, it doesn't have to be amazing. Give me a nice open world with some good looking sunsets and things, and just a nice something, you know, a nice melee system, a nice shooter system. I'll play it all day, every day, mate. Super easily pleased. I don't really ask for a lot, but it is nice to be getting loot, you know. It's nice to get something out of the grind, even if it's for another character in the pie. You know, I'll grind for the healer in the team rather than grind for me. If it's going to help us out, I'm quite happy with that. As long as I get to play with people. I am honestly very easily pleased, but Final Fantasy is the trickiest one for me, because I think there's too many MMOs now that are solo. They're so hell-bent on making it soloable, and that's not what I want out of an MMO, man. It really isn't. I want an MMO like they used to be, in a way, like where I can do some things on my own, but really the main content involves getting into a party, you know. I should just go back to World of Warcraft. World of Warcraft's fucking awesome, dude. Grinding 18 hours, but hang on a minute. You said you had to grind for 18 hours. That's a you thing. You know, no one's making you play a video game for 18 hours, are they? You see my point? If you're grinding for 18 hours, then presumably you're actually enjoying the game. Because no one would ever play a game for 18 hours if they weren't enjoying it, right? You used to grind 18 hours a day. At this point in the game, it doesn't have any purpose. You're grinding to grind faster. That's the same as what Human Caster. But that was still a choice you made to play it for 18 hours, right? So, I'm sorry, but anyone that plays the game for 18 hours a day is going to burn out. That's definitely a you problem, dude. You could have spread those 18 hours out over like a whole week. And, you know, and just enjoyed the game. That's definitely a case of the player being the problem, not the product, man. End of fucking story, dude. You can't play a game for 18 hours a day, right? And then bitch about having to play the game for 18 hours. No one's forcing you to do it, dude. The best part of Black Desert, that's like I said, that's like eating all the donuts and then going, shit, I'm fat. It just don't make fucking sense. You know what I mean? Did it genuinely come as a surprise, sitting there doing something you don't like for 18 hours a day? You got burnt out. I mean, it ain't fucking rocket science, is it, lads? Sometimes I think we have to accept some responsibility for our, you know, somewhat bizarre expectations of video games. Why is everyone dead? Now you've got to be really panicked that no one's going to make this. How did you even get through this bit? Is it even possible? Oh, I should have gone then, shouldn't I? Go! Ah! I'm not bitching, are you dumb? Well, you couldn't be. Well, you can get a timeout for being a little prick then, can't you? There you go. That's fucking easy. Either have a conversation, don't need to be fucking hostile about it. Fucking Jesus. I must say, from when I've seen in Twitch streams of people spending hours running in circles, killing the same mob over and over, it will do the quest line for me and some crafting, maybe. That will be my Black Desert Online adventure. Have you tried it then? What's your thoughts on it? Are you enjoying it or? I'd play Black Desert. I mean, Elagon and I played it. We did the beta weekend. We made a little boat and we paddled around. Who has the card? I did. Final Fantasy 14 has Final Fantasy 14 has group content, especially in Game of the Raids and Dungeons need groups of 4 and 8. Yeah, and I think I've always felt like if I could have pushed through with Elder Scrolls Online, I would have had a good end game. Because I know Elder Scrolls Online, the biggest problem I have with that is it's just too fucking easy. It's just too fucking easy. It's such a brain dead leveling experience. But the stories are good. You know, the quests are fun. I do enjoy the questing. I love the fact it's all voice acted by some really good voice acting. The stories are great. They're sort of like all entwined with one another. But it's more like playing, I don't know, almost like a storybook. Because, like I said, there's so little challenge in Elder Scrolls Online. But I know the end game. So, you know, like when you start doing the big dungeons, I know that's when it starts getting a little bit more, I don't know, a little bit more funky. So I kind of wish I'd stuck with Elder Scrolls Online, maybe to at least taste that, to see if it all came together. Because it is a good game. There's no doubt about it. Yeah, then the PvP's supposed to be alright. Yeah, I remember someone else saying that. Streaming it, dude. But it's a solid product, right? Elder Scrolls, I mean, you know, it's not a bad-looking game either. You know, I mean, obviously it's an old game. You know, you can't compare it to something like... well, I'd say no. I mean, there's so many good-looking MMOs. I mean, New World's a great-looking MMO. You know, it's a great-looking MMO. But, I think the problem with a lot of MMOs is I really like the early game. And you know, when you're getting to know it all and learning the basics, it always feels like good fun, you know? It's everything, it's that honeymoon period, isn't it? But can they keep you up? I don't know, can they keep you... I don't know, in World of Warcraft, I don't think you can beat World of Warcraft, right? There's so, you know, any game that's been around for 20 years, the sheer amount of content they bloody have available to a new player is shocking, you know. You know, you're not going to run out of cool shit to do. There's always something fresh out there. There's always new... I mean, the new expansion's due out soon, isn't it? I don't even know what it's called, but... you're right, Yessie. How are you doing, dude? Oh. I think the only new MMO coming is we've got Ashes. Is Pantheon still even a project? Because that sort of had quite a lot of genuinely... Well, sorry, I've got text messages coming through now. Pantheon had a lot... Jesus Christ, dude. Spit it out, bro. 3 text messages, we're still not out of time. Yeah, Pantheon had quite a following, didn't it, at one point? And then they did the big like visual change, didn't they? And it just seems to have been hemorrhaging interest ever since, dude. I don't even know if it's still... Is it still even an active project? I just completely stopped following it once the new art style... Because I'm not going to drop a game because of an art style, although I think it can hurt some games, you know, like Project Onward. I really struggle to sort of like maintain an interest in it because I find it quite drab visually. But Pantheon was always talking about how it was like not trying to become the next big thing, wasn't it? The ethos behind it was that it was kind of like going to be a home for like some of the veteran players, you know, the old players that played the Ultima Onlines and EverQuests and things like that of the world. I don't know if you still need it, Tam. If you don't, if you cancel, Tam, I'll know you don't need it again. We're on 113. Sorry, Slinky. But yeah, what was I going to say? Yeah, so Pantheon, all they were trying to do was maintain an active player base on launch to enable them to keep making content for that player base. You know, they were trying to sort of essentially imply that they weren't after a big slice of the WoW pie or what the MMO world pie. They just wanted a sustainable game that they could make content for that was an older school, and I think it was a good idea. I think there's enough of those old school players if you could bring the magic back to make that a viable project. But over time, it started feeling like they were doing the classic Ubisoft strategy of trying to appeal to more and more people. So it was all starting to ring a bit hollow, wasn't it? And I think literally even the graphical overhaul, it did. It's just that classic mobile-esque, cutesy, bright colour thing, wasn't it? And that's like the opposite of what Pantheon was, you know, during the early days, right? It looked a little gritty, a little dark, a little almost, one could say, ugly, right? And then it suddenly became another gaudy coloured, you know, Albion Online, if you like. I don't know, dude. I don't know. Whether or not it's dead in the water, I don't know. Still full. Yeah, I think that's a big problem getting on the servers, Linky. The thing is, we know the server probably isn't full, you know, to be honest. I bet if you could look at the active player base on this weekend compared to what it was like on this server, like maybe on week 2, that there ain't no way that this server's actually full. I think their server full, what it actually means is registrations. So in other words, say the cap is 5,000. They've had 5,000 people make characters on it. It don't mean that there's anywhere near 5,000 people playing it. So again, it's just one of those things that just don't make sense, right? Pantheon's dead on arrival. I mean, do you know, have you been following it, Starkey? I mean, have we heard anything else about it? I know nothing, dude. I haven't even looked it up to see if anyone's made a YouTube video on it or... How much does it cost to play Black Desert? So, like, obviously, you can get the game for, like, nothing, can't you? Literally just a couple of quid at most, right? Plenty of places to get a cheap BDO key. But is it a bit like ESO? Like, ESO, you really do need to pay a monthly subscription to get the quality of life stuff. Oh! Oh, wow, that's the first time I've ever had that. Oh, wow. Cool. Let's get the fat loot balls. There better not be any fucking goblins down here, man. Holy shit. Damn, dude. I hope you're doing alright up there, boys, without me. Alright. Keep it tight, keep it clean, alright? But yeah, you know, like Elder Scrolls Online, what one could say, yeah, you can, I mean, again, you can, basically Elder Scrolls Online is pretty much free to dip your water in. There's plenty of places to get a key. If you just want to play, like, you know, the non-expansion stuff, get a flavour for it all. Shall I try Unstop? But what will that do? Where will that put me? But you really do need to pay a monthly subscription to have a quality of life in Elder Scrolls Online that I think makes the game worth playing. Is there anything like Black, you know, Path of Exile, again, free-to-play game. But, yeah, you probably are going to want to get some stash tabs or whatever it is, depending on how you play in the game. Is there anything like that with Black Desert? I mean, I don't care. I mean, if you were to say, no, it's subscription-based, it costs you £10 a month, or you've got to buy the game for 50 quid, it wouldn't bother me. If it was a good game, you know, you pay the price, right? So I don't really care either way. But, I mean, is it one of those games where... So, I mean, I've left the team and we've got a man down. Look. What are you doing, bro? What are you doing, boys? You see, I'm like the grout. The mouldy ass grout in the shower, look. Keeping it all together, boss. Yeah, it's I don't think it's a bugs, Linky. I actually think what I've just said is how this game works. Once it hits a max number of registrations, that's it. They lock out new players coming on, dude. It's kind of weird, dude. Don't get BDR. So it doesn't cost you anything. Yeah, but does it really not cost you anything, or are you going to go? Shit, I'm kind of really struggling with, like, I don't know, inventory management, you know, or. Oh, God, you're not going to make me do this again, are you, bro? Ow! Oh, God, jeez, fuck. Dude! No, you won't get back with the friends. No, yeah, you're just doing stuck, Shanes. Although I'm not sure whether... to be honest, I wasn't sure if it would put me back at the start, to be honest. Don't get Black Desert Online off Steam. Basic pack's like £10. Really no need to pay anything else unless you want to. I've seen it for way less than that, Tom. In fact, from what I understand, I can get a free copy anyway, because they've reached out so many times for me to stream it. There's no, like, sponsorship deals, just like, would you like free access, you know what I mean? So I wouldn't have to pay anything just to get the basic access. But it's Black Desert Online's always been a tricky one for me. Because it's been so hard to tie people down to commit to an honest comment about it. Everyone always gets their knickers in a twist about it, like, as you fucking just seen. It's just like, so some people swear it's pay to win. Other people will say that the PvPs are abhorrent and everywhere you go you're just going to get ganked all the time. Other people will categorically, in this same chat right here, right now, you know, when someone says that, say, no, that's bullshit. That's not how it is at all. It's Black Desert Online is one of those games where, I don't know, it just seems to bring out the worst and the best in people, to be honest. But there never seems to be a general agreement on things about it. No, it's a strange one, bro, you know? I mean, it's like I said, I played Black Desert Online during, like, the beta weekends. And what I liked about the game was because it was very beautiful, and so therefore I really liked the exploration. We managed to build a boat. I think we had to build it, didn't we? And Elagon and I went out on the little dinky boat, and we went into, like, a couple of caves, and then we passed a few other players in their little boats, and we found, like, a little pirate island, and I don't know, it just felt like a really cool exploration element, rather than, you know, just another run-of-the-mill. Jesus, what the fuck was that? Is that... where? Oh my god, I did not see you. Chatting BDO is hilarious. There are some interesting players. It does seem to attract a strangely... I'd like to try it. I don't know, dude. The thing is with me, dude, if I try Black Desert Online, I know I'm going to really like it. But there's no doubt about that. It does look like a really good game. But it's what it means long term, isn't it? I mean, am I going to hit that point where, you know, the PvP suddenly takes over and I'm like, oh, God, this is terrible, dude. We still must be missing another one of the, what's this one? So there is another thing, it's mostly quality of life stuff. You don't really need it unless you want to invest time in the game. The grinding BDO is effing manic. But it's like I said, see, I don't mind a grind, dude. One, I don't care about keeping up with the Joneses, right? So, you know, as much as I will do that, and every time I've ever said I'm not going to do it, I do end up doing that a little bit. But I'm not going to feel like the game's been out for so long now, right? I'm probably never going to catch up with the big dick players out there. So there's no point in me worrying about it. Just enjoy it for what it is and play the game as long as I'm enjoying it. So I'm not in any hurry to grind endlessly, putting in 18 hours a day, 20 hours a day, whatever. As long as the act of grinding itself, so the combat is fun. And there's other places to grind. You know, I'm not just stuck in the same spot over and over and over and over and over for 100 hours a week or 100 hours a month. It makes no difference. I would be all right. I am at my very heart, I am quite a grindy gamer. I just need fun grind, so I need to, you know, like in the game later, so I need the minute-to-minute action to be fun. You know, I'm not fighting lag and janky animations and glitches through the world every 30 seconds. As long as the act and fluidity of the game is pleasurable, I can snap into a repetition quite pleasantly, you know. So it depends on what you mean by maddening. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, I was gonna say Black Desert. Black Desert's been. I mean, it's called Black Desert now, isn't it? Like they dropped the online part of it, but you can often get Black Desert for silly money, can't you? Because they just, and that's why I always thought like maybe there is an element of, you know, maybe there is a monthly pass you can buy, and it's just, you know, it just helps you organise inventory or makes life a little bit easier. Maybe some extra, I don't know, fast travel options or something. You know, I'm not against that. You know, it's not something that's going to put me off the game. Yeah, I don't blame you actually, Tam. Yeah, I didn't realise how late it was actually. Most food. This has to be a troll. This has to be a troll. I'm seeing things today, right, that I've never seen before. This is clearly a troll, man. Next time I'm going to get did not trip over own feet. My note about Garmouth.com and the codes for rare drops. Like I say, so it's at the moment it's £10. It's often, yeah. I was going to say it's normally isn't £10 quite expensive for Black Desert? I'm sure I often see it for like £5. It's unbelievable, isn't it, Simpsy? It is. Most food and drinks used. Glutton, apparently. What a bunch of fucking... Dude, honestly, Simpsy. Honestly, mate, I tell you what. I'd say it's worth trying and go through the main content at least once the journey out exploring the systems is really fun. The end game, though, So let me add a little comment here, all right? Let's think about what we're saying here. Everyone seems to be saying, if they're not being a fucking knob, is that Black Desert Online is a pretty cool game, right? It's a pretty cool game. You know, visually it's very interesting. Sounds like the combat is probably quite interesting. Bit strange that there's no dungeons. That's kind of thrown me a little bit. But the problem is the end game is just shit, yeah? Is that what we're saying? The end game is just shit, yeah? And it is like the ultimate pointless grind of all pointless grinds, yeah? Name me an MMO that isn't, would be my sort of like question there. I don't think I've ever played an MMO. When you've reached what is, let's be honest, the real true end of your journey, right? You've got the last raid on farm. You've got all your tier 4, 5, 6, whatever it is gear. You've pimped out your instant home. At what point does any MMO not become kind of pointless once the content's done? You know, is Black Desert any different to any other online game in that sense. Do not all good things have to come to an end, you know? I mean, it's where WoW has a distinct advantage of Final Fantasy XIV, because it's going to take you a very, very, very long time to get to the end, isn't it? Because, you know, WoW's been out for like 20 years. You know, that's a lot of content built on lots of other content, right? It's going to be a long time before you get that shit. I feel like there's nothing left to do. You want to spend the holy F, that was a lot more troubleshooting than expected tonight. I needed sorted to update my BIOS. Everything alright now, dude? I was once human, then I went on the internet. Now I classify it as unidentified. What's up, Marie? You alright, boy? You had a long week, mate. Kind of mad how far the shrapnel actually procs other things, doesn't it? It's kind of... You don't even need to be near it, really, do you? Look at that. See, if I shoot there, I can see the flower crits. That's mad. Kind of quite a good example of how shrapnel works in a way, isn't it? And because I'm not hitting... See, the sustain is just completely different. That's interesting, actually. Good example.
I've got to reload!
I've got to reload! Oh no, did you hear that? Did you hear that? Jesus, that is some insane sustain, boys. What? Dude, poison gas or grenade launchers, dude. Wake up, have you, Perman? What's the plans this weekend, dude? Have you tried Fallout London, Perman? Because you're a big Fallout fan, aren't you? I thought about it, dude. I've watched a little bit of it, and I thought I don't think I'm up for the hassle of getting it up and running soon. But if you play it, let me know, bro. Or if anyone plays. It's a group content and having a lot of plans around gets very janky. Why in we do that? Why does it say rewards 1 out of 3? Defeat all tentacles 2 out of 3. I never see the 3 out of 3. Is that just the way it works, is it? New BIOS somehow messed up my digital audio settings, so that's the It's like, I remember you coming in this morning, Sven. Sort of like, you know, got plans today, should all go well, you know. Shouldn't take long. You know, nice exciting little new upgrade to the old digital hardware in the house. Look at it now, dude. Fucking about with BIOSes. See? It's a fucking nightmare, isn't it, dude? Fucking nightmare fuel, mate. I always felt like updating the BIOS correctly should come with much more fanfare, Sven. You know? A lot of people don't like fucking about with that sort of stuff, right? I always felt like a successful upgrade on like BIOS firmware or something, right? It should come with like massive fanfare. Like the tooting of a trumpet going. Doot, 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 doot. This was 100% successful. You did it absolutely perfectly. You have not fucked your machine in any way. Onwards and upwards, my little ICT guru, you know? You're never quite sure, are you? You know, you got to start checking version numbers and... I want a nice solid audio receipt, dude, that it all went well, bro. Play a bit of Chumbawamba. I do want to give Fallout London a go. One second, literally just moved that to GPO, put in the new disc, bish bash bosh, fucking easy. 5 hours ago. That's about to say, because I think you're in at 8 o'clock this morning, weren't you, mate? And you'd already started at that point. I want to give Fallout London a go, but I give it still a bit of time. Yeah. Probably makes sense, actually, yeah. Yeah, some of the bugs and things, yeah. And I know they've already been working quite hard on some of those, dude, apparently, so yeah. You're breaking enough Minecraft. Yeah. I mean, it looks... it looks like... you know, some folks are saying it's easily the best Fallout they've played. Now, how much that is going to be subjective, you know, we'll have to play it ourselves and see, but... Apparently it's pretty good, dude. Apparently it's pretty good. Right, I'm just going to bounce back and get rid of some gear, dudes, and then if anyone wants to choose a silo or a monolith, I'm more than happy to join. See, it's all about the version numbers, Sven. And they never make it easy either, do they? Can't it just be like BIOS, you know, like a really simple thing? You know, BIOS 1, BIOS 2, BIOS 3. So it's like 1.04 AD, you know, subversion 66. To be fair, it's not as bad as it used to be, I suppose. It's not really like that anymore, is it? But I wonder how many people have gone to play a game or something and just realised, like, the only way they're going to get to play is to update something they don't want to update, and therefore just say, sod that, I'm just not playing that game. I'll take the easy route out. Right, let's get rid of that. What else have we got? Yeah. And that's all basic rifle ammo, isn't it? Well, we've got a nice bunch of recalibrations. I probably need to make some more activators, don't I? What have we got there?
Love.
Simpsy, thank you. I was gonna say that was really weird. That's one of the first times that has happened. I actually heard that before it showed. Normally I don't hear anything or see anything. Simpsy, thank you very, very much for the 92 and for the tier 3. Thank you very, very much. And lovely to see you as well. We were seeing quite a lot of you during the week. Now you're back at work. We don't catch you as much, do we? Are you back in normal next week, did you say, Simpsy? Or well, you're gonna take some time out, mate. Definitely need to find a nice a community game that we can all play that everyone likes, but I don't think there's anything to compete with Once Human at the moment for me. And I think once season 2 rolls out, that'll be it. We'll really know where we stand at that point, won't we? God, it seems I'm getting through the water, aren't I? Where's that? Oh shit. Oh, we just made it, didn't we? That's why. So half days for another week, then normal hours. So you've got another half week coming up, yeah, and then it's back to like the real deal, is it, mate? Thank you very much, Simpsy. Sincerely, thank you for the 92 and the tier 3. Thank you. Where's all that food gone? Hang on. Oh, it's up there. Look. I'll take that then. Can you... Has anyone tried... Like, can you shift click? No, I think the only way to do it is to drag it, isn't it? That'll do us. Okay. 103 out of... Did I do all the basic... I did. Blue Protocol. What's that, Starkey? Remind me of Blue Protocol, bro. Sounds lame. I mean, what was that game you mentioned the other day? Chrono Odyssey. Because that's a fucking shit name as well, isn't it? I played an old Japanese, but I think it might have been I don't know. Was it called Blue Dragon? It was like a sort of Final Fantasy style game on Xbox many moons ago. That was a good game, man. Holy shit, 2,000 Stardust, dude. Ember Sword, I don't think I've heard about either. These all sound very Korean. Blue Protocol, Chrono Odyssey, Ember Sword. These all have that kind of like Eastern naming convention. What the hell is this? Blue Protocol. This looks weird. Okay. Oh my god. Is this all? No, this looks fucking... No, fuck that shit. Oh, that looks fucking awful. That's just some weird anime shit. Fuck that. That was fucking wank. What about Ember Sword? That I wouldn't play that if you paid me, bro. That looks absolute dog shit, right? Another yeehaw flashy anime gacha fucking game. Jesus Christ, dude. We don't need any more of that shit. Wait for this one. Let's have a look. What's this? Ember Sword. Alright, let's have a look. The open world sandbox at... Are you taking a piss? This is like Albion Online, but shit. Oh my god, it's just so many alarm bells. Upcoming, free-to-play, fantasy sandbox, MMORPG, playable directly in your browser or through a fuck, why are you infecting my brain with shit, dude? Get the fuck out. Chrono Odyssey, to be fair, did look awesome, but that's the point. Is it looked awesome with no substance. You know, without being harsh, sometimes you've got to look at the bigger picture. It's not about being negative or pessimistic, but when you really think about that Chrono Odyssey trailer, yeah, you saw nothing of substance, nothing at all, dude. So is it just another pretty UE engine, smashy button, clicky game? Or is there some sort of like deep-rooted finesse and complexity to the battle systems? You know, we'll have to wait and see on that one. I'm just not going to get overly excited until we know more. A pretty sort of A-reel designed to do exactly what it's doing, gather hype and garner hype, you know, is water off a duck's back to me these days. We know how well companies can sell us a shit game, so... But yeah, I won't be playing the other two. Not in a million years. That's definitely not my jam, bro. They're all like Epic's free games. I'm just not into that anime yeehaw leaping into the air and there's 4,000 vertical like bright yellow lights flashing out. I just can't do that, dude. I'm not 12. Some pain's actually been worse since last week. I had my X-ray, but not had results from GP. Is that? Do you think like does work make it worse, Simsy? You know, like are you like does that actually make it difficult? Because you're struggling to even play computer games, aren't you? What did I need? What would be one that I could farm here? What haven't we done today? Darth or Salmon, do you need to do anything in particular? Like for your journey? I mean, Salmon, I assume you're done, right? What about you, Darth? Back to Minecraft then, Perman. You need Rosetta. What's that? What's that even mean, dude? Rosetta, what's that? Is that like a monolith or... I don't. I know what the Rosetta are, as in the enemies, the evil entity that is Rosetta, but I don't know what the slice of content you need to do is. Oh, Forsaken Giant. We could try it. Anybody else want to join us for that? I'd rather take 4 in than 3. What do we want? Need to make some activators, don't I? Oh, yo. How many activators can I make? Jesus Christ, activators are so fucking cheap, it's ridiculous, bro. Dude, I did not realise how... mate, now I see why people don't bother with a festering gel. It's only taken 5 weeks to figure that out. Got me back. Me back. Me back, Scott Simpsy. I need some of your drugs. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, fucking up. God, did you hear that? Did that pick up on the microphone? Holy shit, bruh. That was like Herman Munster getting out of the bath, that was. Clickety-clackety, man. So, Starkey, I think was it you that did that stupid shit in fucking Discord that made me play different games over several days? I hereby promote you to the Grumbodian Community Gaming Guru, alright? So it's your job to go and find us a community game that we can all play together. All right. Now, at the moment, it's Once Human. So you've got to find something that is more tantalizing than Once Human, you see. Because obviously we need a backup plan if Season 2 goes to shit. What's that? Might need acronym. An acronym. What did I call him? The Grumbodian Community Game Guru. We need to come up. We need it to be GGG, really, don't we? The Grumbodian. Yeah, because it needs to be community, though, doesn't it? Oh, and it also, yeah, you can also play it on the Steam Deck. Yeah, but we need to add a caveat. Playable on the Steam Deck, even if Caskell bitches about not wanting to make a key binding scheme for it. Yeah? So, yeah, we've got to be careful here. I think Caskell... Don't forget, Caskell's deeply involved in the political mayhem of the United Kingdom, so I see where he's going here, mate. He's trying to create a get-out-of-jail fucking scenario for himself. Is there another word for community that could be like... Oh, group! The Grumbodian Group... the Grumbodian Group Gaming Guru. Community. Community. It sounds like something you scrape out your toenails, mate. The Grum Guild. Well, it would work. It would work. Yeah, off you trot, mate. Yeah, I don't really hear anything about fucking Lord of the Rings online. I'll play anything. All right, I'll stream anything. All right, just for 1 hour. I did WoW for an hour, didn't I? I got WoW booted up, and we played. What did we play? We played WoW for an hour. We played. Did I play old school RuneScape or new school RuneScape? I think it was the new school RuneScape, wasn't it? That's actually quite good. I quite enjoyed that actually. So what were we doing? Forsaken Giant. Shit, sorry, you're waiting for me, aren't you? Does anyone want to join for a 4th on Forsaken Giant? That's Forsaken Monolith, yeah? How do I get in there? Oh, wait, chop. Let's head over. Oh no, I didn't get the healing. I forgot to get the healing out of fucking what's it, didn't I? Or did I? Did I get some of it? Oh, I've got a load of those. They'll do, won't they? Get ready for a lot of screaming on this one, Darth. I really don't like his knobbers hands. You know, I've come to the conclusion, right, that I don't think we're ever gonna find a game. I don't think we can even define the game that we're looking for. Because and even if you take like Ashes, right? Ashes isn't doing anything that radical, is it? You know? Is it not just gonna be another run-of-the-mill fucking MMO? You know, when I honestly think about the fun that I had in New World, and yet even that seems to have died, right? Is it even possible for a new MMO to come along and capture what is, on one hand, probably quite a soured audience who, you know, because we all do it, you know, got those rose-tinted, goggled memories of yesteryear playing WoW, you know, the original WoW. And, you know, are those people ever going to taste that magic again? And I think we all know the answer to that is no, because you were a different person back then with different, you know, responsibilities and, you know, living a very different life. You know, it's 20 fucking years ago for people that were playing that. A lot happens in 20 years, right? So I don't think those people are ever going to get a taste, or let's say a significant enough portion are ever going to get an MMO that's going to give them that feeling again. And when you think about like how New World kind of took the world by storm a little bit, you know, in terms of the MMO world, right? I mean, literally people would sit there, you know, for 12 hours a day, yeah? Just in a queue to get in. Just let that settle in for a minute. They actually sat there for hours and hours in a queue to get into a video game. That's pretty mad, right? Phenomenal success on launch, you know, an absolute clusterfuck of a game. But in terms of success, in the number of people playing it, it did alright, didn't it? It was pretty freaking cool, man. It didn't have a subscription model. It was just like, buy the game, play the game, free. Don't worry about the cash store because there's nothing worth buying it on there anyway. And yet, you know, as it developed and as it became what I believe is a really solid, probably one of the better MMOs I've played, to be honest. Even that hasn't survived, has it? I don't think we're ever going to see more, guys. I know no one wants to admit that, but not until we get some sort of technical revolution. So something that makes, you know, so like Star Citizen. You know, Star Citizen can pull off what it's doing, and then maybe that can be translated into other styles of MMOs. I think we're barking up the wrong tree. Yeah, exactly, Fiber, yeah. Like English people in queues for 12 hours to play a video game. It's fucking unheard of, mate. What the hell, dude? Do you want me to go in, yeah? Tam's joined us. If you're not ready, just say no and we'll know. Please don't rush. What would you play, Caskell? If you could lead us... Caskell, if we made you Lord Emperor of Grumbodia, right? And you could lead us into battle in any game, right? What would you choose, dude? Where would you take us? Where would you lead us? Oh, shit. Just managed to mute in time. Feel free to watch, guys. Please don't cut... Oh. Yeah, please don't skip the cutscene if you want to watch it. I just have to be very careful with that because it's rather heavily DMCA-able in the sense that they don't fuck around. I get so many fucking letters saying I've been a naughty boy with that. What are the mechanics? Shoot the red spots. Oh shit. All right, so all right, hang on then, Darth. So basically, right, where are you? You're Radicali, yeah. So, he's going to have, like, red things. When he's got red things, shoot them, yeah? He's going to do a big hand sweep. So, one of his hands will glow red, and he'll rear it up behind that shoulder. And he's going to do this big sweep across the arena. So, you need to be on the other side. So, if his left arm goes up, we need to be on this side of the arena, right? On our left, if you like. So, that's fairly straightforward. He also does, like, he puts his hand up, and he slams it down onto the arena floor, and you just need to dodge out of the way. Apparently you can run towards these things and it's a safe spot with the arm sweeps. I've tried it, never succeeded at it. Not saying it can't be done, but I don't know the sweet spot and I haven't watched the video. The other thing he does is he sometimes puts a big red beam of light on you, so you'll suddenly get this big laser beam over your head, right? If you've got the red laser beam, you need to go to one of the 3 sections. So this is a section over here. And this middle piece is a section over here. And then there's also the third section, which is on the left, right? So what you do is you get sort of here with the red laser beam. Okay? Everyone else goes to the other side because he's going to do a big grand slam pound of a hand on this wooden floor. As soon as you know that he's started the animation to start attacking you, and or probably easy to tell when the red laser beam dissipates, yeah, you need to start running immediately. Don't run too soon though, because if you start running, you've still got the red laser beam on you. He's going to hit this area. You need to count. You need to keep an eye on who's had the red laser beam and where the hand hit, because these can only take either 2 or 3, and I don't know. 2 ground slams. If he does the second one / third one, whatever the count is, it disappears, dude. It's gone forever, dude. Which means we then can't avoid the sweeps. The only other thing he does is he will summon 2 portals, and out of each portal there'll be like one of those Arbiter Hunchback dudes. Best thing we can do there is everyone DPS one of them, and then everyone DPS the second one. Those things, however, if our DPS is low, those things have like a protective shield from jelly things in the air. So if the DPS ain't great, we're probably better off knocking out the jellyfish in the air first, but sometimes we can just burn the fucker. Other than that, there ain't a lot to tell you, really. At some point, you might just have to face barrel roll through, You know, like if whoever starts the combat does that, yeah? Oh no! Fucked it. I was going to say, I wonder if I can actually dodge that first attack. So there you can see, we want to get away from it now. We've tried shooting it, and I don't know if you can do... Oh, I got hit. Oh, jeez, I nearly could have got knocked off the edge. I don't know if we all tried DPS and that makes any difference. The whole fight's a bit strange. Oh, and you can all. Oh, sorry, you can also pick these things as quite a lot of mag. But I think you have to do it at a certain point only, right? I jumped one, boys. What's he doing? Oh, good shot, right? Good shot. Alright, here we go. Where's everyone going? Good DPS, man. Good DPS. Well, I think someone's about to get the red beam, isn't they? Is that right? Okay, boys. All right, we're still in it. We're still in it, boys. We're still in it. All right, I'm gonna go to you, Tam. So we'll go left to right, yeah. Right, so that's a count of 1 on the left, yeah? Tam's going right, okay. Stay away from that side. Right, next person needs to hit the middle.
2 on the left.
that going? Come on. Oh, we had two on the left, Shans. Oh shit, that's not. Did I miss an early? Did I miss an early red? Did I? Oh, what the fuck? I don't know. Is this taking too long? I feel like this is taking way too long. By the hairs of my chinny chin, bro. Oh, has anyone got one of those ball things? Oh no, go! Jesus. That's where we lob the thing now, right? Got did I not get balls on it? The left side's been destroyed. Holy shit. Oh my god, the arbiter's on. Can he get over here? Or is he fucked? Do we need to worry about him or? No, I don't think I've ever seen him. Can he throw things at us? Shit, I don't know what's happening. Oh no! Well, you've got to go. What are you doing? Is that going to hit the middle? Cracks are starting to. I've never seen all that. That's actually crazy. Jesus, dudes, we got a problem here, boys. I think we've got a problem. That's close. We seem to be getting like a lot of ads, don't we? That arbiter is still going, dude. This is where we're going to have to face roll it, aren't we? We're going to have to. We've just got no choice, haven't we? Otherwise, we'd get knocked off, yeah? Holy shit, boys. yourself down a weak spot, boys. Ah! Shouldn't have rolled. Come on, boys. Come on, come on, come on. Come on. Yes. Woo! Holy shit. I've never seen that Arbiter still up there like that. That was cool as fuck. Well played it. Well fucking played. That's the kind of content that... Oh, dude, I didn't get one. What the fuck, dude? I didn't get a little fucking nutcracker bitch. That's rough, Shades. That's a really good fight. I feel so much more confident in it now. The only thing I need to get better at, it's a little bit like, you know that dude in Predator? When he's standing in the jungle and he's got the Gatling gun and he knows there's something out there but he can't see it and he just pulls the trigger and he just is ah! And I lose the ability to have any sort of sentient thought or whatsoever. It's just keep your finger on the fucking trigger grub. So what happens is I tend not to go for the balls on the ground, and I know I can throw them up at him and knock his hands away from his head, you know? I need to get more fluid with that, if that makes sense, you know what I mean? But yeah, thanks for letting me know. I must have missed the first laser fresh and Shades, because I honestly thought I was the first one to get targeted, you see. You fell through the floor, didn't move. Nah, it's a tough fight. If that's the first time in there, man, it's a rough fight, bro. It's a nasty little battle, that one. It's a good fight, man. I mean, you know, people can solo it and never take any damage on it. You know what I mean? It's you know, for the boys and girls that really want to push their skills to the absolute most. I did it at the first time. I've done a reasonably okay job of dodging the ground pound AOE purple effect, to be honest, which I thought was pretty cool, actually. But yeah, well played, everyone. That was a real air raid. I saw someone down in the middle, and I saw they'd got, you know, like 2-3% health left, and I thought, I wonder if, you know, I thought, shit, I should have gone for the raise, man. Yeah. The thing is, I do hate the Nutcracker, don't I, Cascal? I mean, I've got at least one, probably two. I'll never have it at the base, mate. But it's still like loot, Cascal. You know what I mean? Even if it's loot I don't want, it's like, where's my Nutcracker? That was a good one, man. That was really cool. What was that fresh? Another feature of this boss is the red spots have a cap on damage. Yeah, that's right. So each like phase, isn't it? Yeah. That's why I was saying, I mean, it's interesting because that's exactly what I said earlier, Fresh, that on the Forsaken Giant fight, I don't think we should bother with the little 5-5-5-5-5 damage. But, to be fair, like we saw there, you know, over the course of that fight, you know, ammo's free. You might as well do it, right? I know it sometimes feel like, you know, you're beating your head against the steel vault door, but it does add up. 4 players continually added, those little 5s and 10s. It does make a little bit of a difference, especially if you get a bit of an airy end like that. Because ammo's free, you know. We don't, I mean, obviously, if I was running tungsten ammo, I might think a little bit differently, but steel ammo is pretty much free. Now, the question is, Darth, did you get what you needed for it, dude? Did you actually get the kill confirmation? I assume you did, dude. That was a bloody good fight, that was, lads. Well played to everyone. The first time I've actually seen the little details as well. You know, like once you settle into the fight a little bit, so I'm able to sort of like relax and look around the screen a little bit more rather than just focusing on what I'm shooting at. So I think that's the first time I've seen where what one of the stages has taken, you know, whatever it said, but it was implying, you know, structural damage. I don't think I've ever even really acknowledged that as a pop-up before, to be honest. Good stuff, dude.
Gulu gulu. Gulu gulu.
And you did get it. Oh, that's good. That's good, mate. Did you get knocked off then, Darth? Yeah.
Gulu gulu.
It is so frustrating when it happens, man. It really is. See, once one of the it's like that one, Darth. You know, like if you imagine we're looking at the boss, the left hand sort of segment was destroyed, but he raised his left hand, which obviously then sweeps across to that segment. Yeah. So you've got nowhere to hide, dude. So you've just got to either have a way to. Apparently, there is an iframe roll that you can do. That you know, if you time it perfectly, you can roll through the hand and you don't take damage. Other people have tried like double jump and some of the deviants that let you fly up into the air and things. You know, so there are ways to not take damage from it, mate. But I tend to look at my health, have a bit of a gauge about what percentage damage I'm going to take. I mean, there I had to heal before the hand hit, otherwise I would have been downed. And then just get ready for a heal straight afterwards as well. So it is 3 hits then, is it, Shade? So first one's cracks, then it's crumbling, and then third time it's game over, is it? Yeah. It's a good mechanic. It's a really good boss. I really like him, man. To be honest, I think, you know, if that is a taste of things to come, if they can keep building on these environmental and, you know, weak spots, environmentals, it's pretty cool, man. They've done a really good job with it. Right, now I needed Jimmy Riddle after that because I was actually bursting before we went in. So let me go and get my... Oh, I'll get them when I get back. If anybody wants to shout out where they want to go next, I'm more than happy. Right, Darth, what's this? Infiltrate Rosetta 73 source extraction point. Hang on, what does any of that mean, dude? I'm afraid I don't know what that translates to in terms of meet me where? What are we doing, bro? I'm not sure what that is. I just saw what Doc said about not being able to talk in Twitch chat because he keeps getting asked to provide a phone number. Is anyone else in chat getting the same problem? Like I say, I mean, I know some... I mean... Well, no, I mean... I know some channels... There is a way to put on, like, only people with a confirmed... Twitch account can speak in the channel, or was that Discord? I don't know actually. Now I say that, is that a Twitch thing as well? Or... But I know I don't have that on, so I think he said it wasn't unique to this channel as well. But he's in the adult section. He thinks he's here, but he's really watching the hot tubs and bikinis section. But yeah, like I said, I know some. Again, I'm not even sure if it is a Twitch thing, but I know on Discord, like I say, you can only talk in this Discord if you verify your phone number and things, and I'm kind of against that personally. But I mean, I understand why it's done. But I've never heard of anyone having to put in a phone number because I know I've never given Twitch my phone number, so And I certainly haven't got that activated on our channel. I have follower mode on, only just to cut down on the bots. Because we used to get inundated with like all weird bots, didn't we? I confirmed my number for another streamer so I could chat. They never chatted. And thinking about it, I haven't seen that. Yeah, but I think that's a setting I have to put in. And I'm sure I never did. And if let's put it this way, the more important thing is I know I haven't changed that recently, and Doc's only been getting the problem recently. So it can't be us, you know. It can't be our channel here that's causing the problem. But yeah, it's an option in stream settings. Yeah. So like only verified viewers can chat, yeah, and things like that. But I don't have that on. But like even if I had put it on and had forgotten about it, I certainly haven't done that like in the last week, which is when Doc started getting the problems, you see. So I'm 100% confident it's not something I've done or that has changed on our channel. And I'm sure some of you other people would be getting the same issue as well, right? So pretty sure I've never verified a number with Twitch chat. I don't like having to give my phone number away and things, to be honest. I mean, I don't mind. It's not like I have a carte blanche sort of like stance on that, but yeah, sorry, I need to get my activators things on. 99 activators, and what I'll do, I think I'll convert... Oh. Is there any way to make polydetoxidant? I seem to get very little polydetoxidant. In fact, very little polydetoxidant by the looks of it. I actually thought I'd got a decent stash of that. What the fuck? Shut those down there. Well, no, let's use those. Have I been to every location on the map? As far as I know. I mean, to be fair, I did find a rogue spot a couple of weeks back. So yeah, as far as I know, I've been... Well, I mean, I haven't. Because, like, for example, I haven't been to, like, say, up here. To that Prime War. So I've probably not actually physically been up there. But as far as I know, there's nothing up there anyway, mate. Yeah, there is a saying. But is that on this channel, though, Tuxie? So hang on a minute. Whoa. Hang on. If Twitch changed settings, then. So, Tuxie, thank you. Just to confirm, as the first time chatter here, yeah? Were you told you had to confirm a phone number to chat in this channel? Because the only way that can have happened is if Twitch have changed something. Oh, you did not have to. Oh, you didn't have to. Right. I was going to say, well, that's good to know then. Because, like I said, the only way that could have happened is if, like, Twitch have changed, like, the default settings or something. Which I'm sure there would have been uproar, right? The big streamers would have been outspoken about that. Thanks for letting us know, Tuxie. Appreciate that, dude. Yeah, to whisper somewhere. Yeah, whispering's different. Doc just can't even talk in like general chat on some channels apparently. So thought I'd at least ask see if we could troubleshoot it for him. I don't know then. It's like you said, Starkey. It's Doc's dodgy account, mate. Who knows, man? Who knows? Right, Darth. You said something about. Is that like a silo or anything, Darth? Or is that just, you know, just general content? I mean, do you want to run a dungeon? Have you done like all the monoliths? You know, have you done the spider boss and all that sort of shit? Have you got any more monoliths you need to do? I'll tell you what, which is the silo? No, the monolith that has the tree in it. I'd like to do that again. Is it this one? Gaia Cliff? Because this one is the Gatling gun rocket launcher dude, yeah? This dude must be the tree. Is that right? And then the third one's the spider, yeah? Oh, you've not done the spider boss. Do you want to do it? Anyone want to join us for the spider boss? I mean, I don't want... I mean, Darth, I don't want to ask you to do something... I mean, we can do this one first if you want. I don't want to, like, get you to do a boss that you don't want to do yet if you've not got there in the story. I mean, it won't let you because you need to obviously do the rift anchors. But if you do want to do any, give us a shout, man. But we've had a couple of times where like someone's joined us to do, say, one of these monolith bosses, but it says that you haven't met the prerequisite sort of rift anchor unlocks and things. So let's have a bash with this tree one, because I don't think I've ever done this one on Prey. And I was quite surprised at how hard that first boss was on Prey. I still think he's the hardest boss in the game, to be honest. LEA's a tough fight, to be honest, but that's because it's so drawn out. Whereas that freaking Gatling gun rocket launcher, dude, it's the noise. It's the noisy, mate. It drives me potty. I don't think I can think clearly when I'm fighting him. Yeah, that's part of. I think that's the battle pass backpack, dude. Yeah, I can also have that one, look. If you want to go full pink kitty. I assume you can unequip. So that's the standard backpack, look. I suppose the orange goes quite nicely with mine, actually. Shall I stick with that one? I quite like that one. I don't know. Are you missing the cat, Joshua? Do you want the cat back? Okay, boys. Pro. I'm not. We have to kill like the 3 tentacles first, don't we? Oh. Is this even the one I'm thinking of? I suppose I would like it if the journey to some of the bosses was a bit longer. I quite like the LEA dungeon, where it's like, it feels like there's a bit of a journey to get there. Because the game's quite nice at giving you sort of like restoration points, isn't it? Even if you fail. It would be nice to feel like this feels a bit like Borderlands, just drop straight into the boss at the time. That's why I don't mod Minecraft, Permanent. I just couldn't be dealing with it, bro. I wouldn't mind Switch if it was a solo playthrough. But the thought of fucking something up for a whole server, dude. Nah, that's not me, man. Still funny, it's so hard to believe that like this game's got all this shit, right? And 7 Days to Die, right, which has been made for 10 years, didn't even have a single fucking boss in it, dude. I think that's fucking disgusting, to be honest, mate. As much as I love the game, I think it's fucking absurd, right? Not a single fucking boss after 10 years of development. I mean, that is some shit sauce, right? Oh, I like the fire. Is that your, is that you? Hey, what's that? 7 Days have started a new experimental. I thought it had gone into 1.0. Hang on a minute. What? Oh. Is that as for part of the roadmap, maybe? You have to actually jump. Do not let those disciples start shooting shit at us, dudes. These things get it fucking hard. God, I've never had to jump around. So I used to just sniper rifle these tentacles, man. Just take like 3 seconds. I think Druck joined us here once, didn't he? Like early on in the game. I think he like one-shotted the boss, didn't he? Oh shit. Oh, hang on, do we have to shoot? Oh, hang on, what's going on here, dude? This is all new to me. I've never done this on Pro before. Oh god, I'm nearly dead! What do we do here, dudes? This is new to me. I thought we had to shoot the little ones to, like... But that isn't the case, is it? They're immune. I don't get that. I actually don't get that. I mean... That's weird, isn't it? It's because like he's got these little balls, but he just takes normal damage. I don't know. I think we've approached this horribly wrong, haven't we? Should we get rid of these gluttons? Oh my god, the little jump things have disappeared as well. Oh, that's gonna fucking hurt, dude. Oh, you son of a... Oh my god, we're getting wrecked, dude. Absolutely wrecked. I don't even know what to do there, dudes. Like, legit. This dude, you would have thought you kill the little ones and then kill him, but that's not the case because the little ones are immune. We should probably have... I didn't realize the gluttons were going to be a problem. I didn't realize that the jump nodes had disappeared. We've not even attacked the boss yet, and the tentacles are back up. Look. Wow. Holy shit. That's mad, bro. Oh, shall I try? Sort of. OSVR can move. Since you can't move. I wouldn't worry about it, Sam. I can't. I just don't know what to do, dudes. I just have no idea what to do. Oh my god, that's a dead end. Alright, that's him down. But I don't know what to do about this fucker up here. Pretty sure we need to take it out, right? And then back to the tentacle, I guess. God, I don't know this terrain. It's the first time I've ever been up here. don't know how to read that either. Oh my god. Oh shit, someone's dead. I don't know. Do you reckon I can get him? This is where like something like a shield would be cool. Like if someone had like a deployable shield, perhaps. Oh my! Oh god, dude! I got to start. I couldn't leave. I think we should definitely get rid of these little trash things, man. Because these are the sort of things that are going to just keep peppering us, man. Oh, you see what I mean? All right. So we've still. Oh my god, there's a dude. Dude. This cannot be right. We've not even started on the boss yet, right? There is no way this is right, man. Do we even need to worry about this, dude? We're gonna need a bigger gun, dude. Alright, the boss is back up. The boss is back up. Gotta be kidding me. She's got like a... What a bitch. Oh, what the fuck? You have to be pulling my fucking pickle, man. Dude. How close? How close? Damn, son. Give me a cuddle, Darth. Nice try, dude. Nice try. Damn, I can't believe that, bro. That sustain on the end. Jesus Christ. That was just crit after crit after crit after crit after crit, wasn't it? I don't know. I honestly don't know what. I just don't even understand the fight, because, like, it looked like she went vulnerable, but there was still a third tentacle up, right? Or at least that's what it looked like. Look at your fucking damage there, dude. 3 million salmon. What could we do different? I'm just trying to think, like. But first 3 tentacles go down quite easily, don't they? It's not really a mega problem, is it? Actually, guys, because I could carry on, but because I've got an all-purpose hand, but I'm going to quit because I don't want to use it. Because it's not like we've unlocked a section. I'd rather go back to the workbench and repair. I couldn't believe the crits on the end, dude. I don't think my ammo went below 40, did it? It was like rat-a-tat-tat. Sustain on that was like absolute crazy, man. I thought, fuck me, I think we're going to do it. We went from like, dude, we've not even started hurting the boss yet, to the boss basically being in its death throes. And then just like out of nowhere, which was like, say, the time, wasn't it? But, yeah, man. I thought you had to kill the 3 trees. So, like, the 3 tentacle trees on the 3 different parts of the map in order to make the boss vulnerable again. But I'm sure we didn't kill that 3rd tentacle. I'm sure we did. Where am I going? Repairs, one place. Does anyone want to join us for a 4th on that? See if we can take it down on pro. Repairs. Repair, gun, yes. Repair, armor. Armor's okay for a bit, isn't it? I need to jump on the boss as soon as you can at the end there because of the timer. Yeah, but to me, it didn't look like the boss was vulnerable, Shane. As soon as that 3rd tree... Well, I don't know. I just saw someone damaging it. I mean, I just literally just shot at it and it was still immune. And then I suddenly spotted that someone else was doing damage to it, or it looked like they were at least shooting it. So I'm not sure about how the phases work. I'm sure it's not complicated, but let me redo the group. Who have we got? Who have we got? We want Darth. Oh shit. Are you in? Oh, you're not in the warband, are you? Can you send an invite to me, Salmon, or not? Kill the big one first, then the small ones. They're all the same size, aren't they? What, you mean the tentacle trees? I thought they were all the same. We do need to take out the little lads in the air, because they just keep peppering you, and they actually hit quite hard, don't they? Oh yeah, the star ones, Shane's, yeah. Yeah, but is that part of the... Whoa. Look at my ping. Just went to 160... What the fuck? Has that been like that all day today? 183 milliseconds. That's normally like 33. What the hell, dude? Jesus. That's really high compared to normal. How bizarre. Is it dropping? Oh, it's not ideal, is it? There's no way we're doing it duos, Darth. I would do it again, but we're not going to do it in a pair, are we? Oh, there we go. We're back down to 28 milliseconds. Look, I was going to say, normally it's about 33, isn't it? Which, to be fair, seems totally well, it's perfect. I have no issues with 33 milliseconds. Be nicer if it was lower, but it's absolutely 100% playable, isn't it? Been a good run actually today. In fact, we'll go back through the mods tomorrow. Yeah. If you're up for it, Sam, just jump in, dude. We'll see if Sam. I don't have Salmon's on the friends list. I don't think. Is there anything else we actually need to do today? Like sort of basic to-do list. Cheers, Salmon. What was I looking for? I was going to look at something. Well, I'll tell you what. Let's go and have a look at... Oh, dude. Look at that. 1.3% away from another 2,500 Starcron, man. Fucking awesome, dude. Very nice, very nice. Clear sight, securement, silo on pro. Oh, nice. Season goals. What else am I missing then? Manibus, secure. Use deviations to do 100,000 damage. Now we're using the dog. And I only need, what, 230 more. Do you reckon I'll get them? How am I going to get those without... Mystical crates I'll probably find, maybe. Clear Elie. Oh, what the fuck? Elie in solo. Jesus Christ. How does that scale? Is it okay or not? Primal on highest. 2 million damage to Manibus. That only count. That both of those have to be done as a prime war, don't they? Clear Elie in under 20 minutes. You're having a fucking laugh, bro. Yeah, we just went. Oh, I'll tell you. Let me send an invite to Tam because he's coming in. Warband members. This has been fucking awesome today. Thanks for everyone that's joined up. Because without having a team, I'm just not interested, man. I just find the game just like I look. You know, if I've got quests to do and new areas to go to, and you know, do a bit of building, I'm quite happy. But I don't like doing dungeons on my own, man. Even if I could walk in and like do them like with very little effort, you know, I just don't like doing them on my own. Feels wrong, man. Yeah, I reckon we can do Elie, yeah. I mean, Darth's doing a lot more damage today, aren't you, Darth? Yeah. I reckon we can do Elie. Hang on, have I gone to the right monolith? I think I have. You know what? I don't think I took my feed buff either, guys. We're on server 1, 13, and we're in world 9. What was that, Grant? First boss in Elie wasn't too bad. The first... I can imagine because there's 3, aren't there? Because you fight... like, is it like 1 containment unit, 2 containment units, 4 containment units, whatever it is? However it was. Obviously, we've been there and done it. I can imagine doing like the first 2. I'm not sure how well that scales with... The problem you've got in Elie, really... The actual act of killing things isn't too bad, is it? It's the trash mobs, which can very quickly overwhelm you if you're solo. So it just depends on how the trash mobs scale, I think. If you're not ready, Tam, just don't worry, dude. What, Salmon's your little bro? You should have shouted out, dude. I might start giving him some shit earlier. I was actually going to say to Salmon at the end of the stream, like, really nice playing with you, mate. Thanks for hanging out with us, because I don't know who you are on Twitch chat. So that's actually really cool. Yeah, he's been playing really well. He does a shit ton of damage. I know that. I think he was like 3 million to my, 2 million in the last one. Use of the doggo, I guess, was like. But the thing is, you say that though, Grant, but the doggo's on such a freaking stupid cooldown, innit? You know what I mean? Like, it might help you a little bit, but hang on, shit, hang on, we're not on pro, right? We just wreck those things. Hang on, is this pro? This don't feel right, dude. How do you know what level you're on? I feel like that was way too easy. Did I misclick? I'm on normal. Ah, shit. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, either I've just like swallowed some Walter White Mega Blue meth, or something ain't right there, bro. Gonna say, feel the power, bruh. Weetabix, how are you, man? How's things? How's it going, Wits? How's life, mate? Nice to see you, Wits. Thank you for the 50, dude. Thank you very much for the 50. Sorry about that, guys. I'm gonna have to re-invite you all. Yeah, you have to ask Salmon to chuck us an invite, Tam. Friends invite, so I can get him in easier. Right, friends. What are we after? We want our good friend, Mr. Radicali. There you go. Relative newcomer compared to some of us who's joined us on the server. There's Tam. Who else was it? Salmon. There's Salmon. Who else was on the team? What is that all for? Oh, that's all for. Me. It's at this point in the stream that I realise I do actually seriously need some sleep, right? It's the 4th! It's the 4th! I'm sure there was someone else. Oh yeah, me! It's days like today, I know I'm pushing it, man. Burning the candle at both ends. Wait, it's lovely to see you, mate. Thank you for the 50, bro. How are you, mate? You okay? Yeah, that's a bit more like it. Wait, so have you been playing any, You were once human player, dude. So what's the strategy going to be? Focus on the 3 tentacles. So we could go like, we could split into 2 teams, couldn't we? One go left, one go right. And then converge on the middle one. Light Shade says, destroy the star jellyfish whenever we see that. Are we taking down the gluttons? Yeah, fuck you, Starkey. Like, seriously, fuck you, dude. You're gonna rub me up the wrong way in a minute, mate, alright? Look, I'm trying my hardest, Starkey, alright? And you know I'm not very good at computer games, right? I'm trying, mate. Alright? You're very trying. Oh my god, what the hell was that? Darth, are you trying to melee things? Oh, it's gonna get one. Alright, that's one there. Right, we'll head to the middle one then. Oh, I literally just clicked the fucking jump button as well. I legit thought I got that. I was about to go. I was almost doing my little victory yeehaw in my mind's eye there. It clipped through it, dude. Oh god, that was so bad. Do we not have to take this Star Walker out? Are we just not bothering? I feel like leaving that Star Walker thing to just like completely on its own is just such... Oh my god, I thought I was going to get hit by that. Well, yeah, everyone's doing too much damage to the boss and not the dudes, and I think we're gonna get wrecked, man. Yeah, it's all very well and good getting the boss, but it don't out if we're just getting swamped by trash, look. Yeah, those arbiters can almost one-shot you, dude. If you, especially in big open arena like that. Well played, dude. Oh, remaining time. Is that remaining time for the whole fight? Are you kidding me, dude? No, remaining time. Oh, right. So this time. All right. So actually, that's what it's staying on the boss. I thought that was totally remaining time. Oh god, that was close, dude. Can I get around? Jesus! Fuck! What the hell, bruh? Just getting one shot. Oh my god. Lordy lord, bruh. You're right, Acorn. How are you, bro? How's things? Why is my dude not running? I got no stamina. Oh. You're dead. Alright, so where have we got another tentacles? Oh. Oh, this thing is wrecked, right? Oh, we got this in the bag, boys. To be a wind-up, right? It has to be a wind-up, yeah? I had no idea. I just assumed everyone else was fine. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. That is just unfreaking believable, bro. Right, third time's a charm, lads, alright? Game face is on. Stop fucking around, Darth. See, I wasn't shooting the boss, alright? I was shooting the trash mobs. I can't believe that we all went down like with the boss. I'm like, how much health did he have? Like 2% health? 2% health last time on the timer. 2% health this time on the freaking... I still want to know why I'm doing so little DPS. I mean, I know I'm not just shooting the boss, man, but so something's seriously wrong, man. Something's seriously wrong. I reckon the devs have hacked my account. I reckon they see me streaming and they go, we got to make this game look harder than it is, and they're just deliberately nerfing me. It's the only explanation. Cannot have anything to do with player skill whatsoever. This is clearly... I'm being targeted to look like a nub cake. How come I can't skip? Well, that's weird. I broke my knees already. Have I already broke my knees? No finish till we win. What have I got on this afternoon? No, I've got a job to do this afternoon. Triple bullseye on that thing. Oh my god, look at all the mobs down there. Wow, it's like a battleground, dude. That looks so cool, dude. That really does look freaking awesome, man. Hey! So hang on, where's the last... Hang on, I don't get it. Where's the last... Oh, there it is. I'll get the triple bullseye. There we go, there we go. That's gonna help, right? That's gotta help, yeah. Time to shine, Grubby! the little dandelion things it does. That's like really cool. Suck it, knobber! Oh shit! Nice. Killing it, boys. There is no way this can go wrong this time. We're like a team of... Oh my god, what happened to you? You are? Shit. Oh my god. Oh shit. No, not like this! Not like this! Not like this!
QQ the Nobbers Grummet.
Cam, thank you for the 62, bro. Thank you very much for the 62, dude. Emu. Stop sleeping on the job, knobs. What? Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! You can't get on the jump. Beautiful. Beautiful, boys. Right, what's the plan here then? What's the plan here? What's the plan, boys? Oh my god! Seen it? Oh god, there's another tentacle. Oh, these... Oh god! These little spondulic things are annoying as hell, dude. This is it, lads. This is it, alright? Tight and clean, lads, alright? Tight and clean, yeah? Oh my god. Stop being a bunch of douche nozzles. This is it. There's just no way this can go wrong, boys. There's like literally nothing can go wrong, lads. What? Why is everyone dying? Stop dying. He's gonna do something to really annoy me, isn't he? Like, I can just see it. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh, hang on. I can still get up. I'm not out. I'm still in it, boys. I'm still in it, lads. Oh my god. Oh my god. Dude. Right, you better give me some fucking... You better give me some booty chat. You better give me some booty chat. I don't want to hear none of that fucking grub sucks ass shit, alright? I want some Duke deserves there, boys. Hey? Duke deserves, boys. Come on. Suck it, chat. Suck it, chat. Chat can suck it. Oh my god, I thought we were gonna fail again. Harvesting. Oh, that was glorious, boys. Oh, I bet Stark is wounded, man. He's sitting there going, God fucking damn it. Jesus, that's rained on his parade, boys. Well played, Simon. Well played, mate. That's a fun boss, man. I tell you what, guys, to show how many things they can throw at us, doesn't it? There was a lot of mobs. You got the aerial mobs, you got the gluttons, you got like the star dude, you got the main boss. It's like glorious, dude. Super chuffed with that, man. Yeah, don't worry, I got the loot, Oh, dude. I thought we were going to have to do that again. I thought Catskill might be alright. It's going to be at 5 o'clock this evening before we nail this thing. Oh, Jesus. He does like a triple, quadruple ground blast, doesn't he? Like in his death throes, I think. Am I? I did! Have I got a cool name? Yeah! Have I got a badge? Check this out, chat. What did I get? Hey! I'm gonna take a picture with me mum. Hey? Hey? MVP Grubby Bear! What are you at, Avery? How are you, mate? How's things? What was the Scourge thing? What was that, dude? MVP, eh? Yeah, but better than thanks for trying, Grub. Loot. Yeah, probably a gun, dude. Yeah, sorry, mate. Yeah, probably one of the named weapons. The thing is, right, Josh, with the guns that you get dropped, right, there's a fundamental difference between that. I can still do everything I can do to a normal gun, like, you know, I can upgrade it, calibrate it, and all the rest of it, yeah? But I can't repair it, dude. Even if I have the like, say I get a Jaws to drop, yeah? I can use it, I can calibrate it, I can put fancy weapons and mods on it, ammo in it and all the rest of it. And I can use it just like any gun that I can manufacture. But I cannot repair it. So once its durability is gone, that's it. It doesn't work anymore, dude. Whereas the guns that we use most of the time, we've got the blueprints unlocked for them, dude. Yeah. So... well played. I tell you what, the bosses on... we were saying at the start of the game, weren't we? Like a lot of these games, they'll do like, you know, a normal, hard, and pro, whatever, difficult mode. But all they do is just like give them shitloads more hit points. Or suddenly decide that it's completely immune to fire damage or something, don't they? That was brilliant, dude. There were so many things going on down in like the valley, weren't there? You know, when I was up at the top, because I stayed up near the boss. And during that next phase, as I looked down into the valley, you've got the gluttons, the staroid, whatever it was floating around. You got all the normal sort of like clicker things from the Last of Us running around. Phenomenal, really, how well it all handles that. You know, especially with all the other things going on, all the projectiles running around. Phenomenal achievement, really. Cab, thank you for the 62, dude. And Shades, thank you very much for the 76 and the Prime. Thank you very much. Oh, should I get a tattoo, Sven? Good call. MVP, yeah. I tell you what, some of the bosses in this would actually make really nice tattoos, dude, wouldn't they? They actually would, dude. Shall I get Mitsuko on my well, I haven't got a lot of room left, really. Kneecap. Earlobe? Yeah, somewhere. Shades, thank you very much for the 76, my friend. Thank you very, very much for the 76. And of course, thank you for the wonderful, what's it called? Patreon as well, thank you. Oh, well played, man. Well played, Sam, and well played, Sam. Thank you very much for that, dudes. That was glorious. What a nail-biting third attempt as well. How many tattoos do I have? Depends on what you call tattoos. Do you mean sort of like things that mark the skin, but you don't really know what they are? Quite a lot. This is not a koi carp on my back, you know, with a wonderful trailing pond and Japanese, you know, panoramas, you know, and meaning, you know, like biro and one of your mum's knitting needles, mate. Yeah, or yeah, it could be mistaken for a birthmark or a burn or, you know, a chainsaw incident. Yeah, depends on how you define tattoo, mate. Screw you, Starkey. See, now all I can say every time I win, it's like, fuck you, chat. I'm starting to feel like they're against us, Tam. Oh, jeez. Oh, God. Yeah. There's tattoos, and then there's, you know, like tattoos, isn't there? You know what I mean? You know, full cool sleeves that, you know, people have put thought and effort into, you know, like actual genuine works of art, some like Yakuza-esque, you know, it's like the most beautiful picture ever. It's just on human skin, yeah? And then there's like squiggly shit. Oh, dear, man. One of the girlfriend's friends got a tattoo this week. Oh, she also had a piercing, and she said, "Oh, guess who's had a piercing?" You know, I was like, "Okay, what is that? A lady bit?" It turns out it's the little nipply bit on the side of your ear. Yeah, it's got a weird name, a cat thing. Yeah. I saw a person with a tattoo of a bottle of hot sauce spewing everywhere. What? Where? I mean, on the end of his knob, or? Well, hang on, what was that about disco events, Fred? What was that? Did I miss that? Salmon, yeah, look, dude, thanks ever so much, bro. Thanks ever so much. You played like a fucking top banana today, mate. Oh, Salmon, I have met you, dude. You were at Tam's house, weren't you? You were in the car. I've just suddenly clicked. I have seen you in the game before, mate. I do apologise. Yeah, thanks for today, mate. Without you, I think it would have been a significantly less experience, mate. It's nice to have someone in the team throughout the day. Seriously, Simon, thanks ever so much, bro. Really do appreciate it. Same goes to Tam and obviously Darth as well. Who else joined us? I'm sure someone else joined us earlier. But seriously, guys, thanks ever so much. That was good fun. It was on their own. Wanted to make a joke, but decided not to. Yeah, probably best not to take piss out of people's tattoos. It's not like they can go, "Oh shit, I didn't realise," and then go get rid of it, right? It's the ones that still to this day amaze me, right? And I don't know how many of them are fake in Photoshop, but you know when you see like the worst tattooing mistakes ever, and you'll see them on like YouTube and Twitter and things like that, and you know, like someone's like completely misspelt a name. Or got some classic saying and it's not actually accurate, and oh god, dude, you'd be mortified, wouldn't you, mate? Absolutely mortified. Darth is so bad he makes Grum look good. Nah, man, you're all right, Darth. You're doing all right. Don't forget, Darth, you've only just started compared to some of us, mate. So you're holding your own in the end game content. You're not even finished the story yet, bro. I think you're doing really well, man. But yeah, you do see them, don't you? The worst ones, guys, for me, because you know it must be truly awful when you've got to remember, right? Portrait tattooists, yeah, are on another fucking level. There are 1,000 okay tattooists, probably 10,000 talented tattooists, and then there's portrait tattooists. That is skill, man. When a good portrait tattooist does a good portrait, that is something else, man. And you need to be at the height of your fucking game to pull some of that shit off, dude. And when someone goes in to get a tattoo of their hero, or God forbid, their child, you know, and it's a big piece, and it looks like some fucking alien mutant butthole fucking hemorrhoid creature that crawled out of a dark sewer, you know, and it's dude, is that, oh, that's a nice tattoo, or is that your baby? Yeah, what happened? Did he get hit by a fucking bus, mate? And because they're so bad, aren't they? I mean, it's like, why would you do that to yourself, man? But I guess they don't know, do they? But I tell you what I have seen. I saw one of the best cover-ups I've ever seen. And I wish I could tell you where I saw it, dude. But it was a disaster, a portrait disaster, man. And he saved it. He actually took a bad portrait and made a good portrait out of it. How the hell he did it, I'll never know, mate. It was incredible, dude. So it wasn't a cover-up. It was a portrait tattoo fix is probably a better way of looking at it. I don't think I've ever been more impressed with a tattoo fix, to be honest. You should always spend a lot of time finding the correct... Yeah, exactly. 100%, Sven. Yeah. Get them to free draw something as well. Most tattooists won't mind, mate, as long as you're paying them. You know, I don't just want you to sort of like sketch this through a bit of paper and then sort of paint it and peel it off and stick it on with a bit of marker pen so you've got an outline. I want you to freehand that. You know, I'll pay you to do it, mate, but I need to know I'm getting someone that knows what the fuck they're doing. No, seriously, Sam, honestly, thanks ever so much for today, dude, because you've been a consistent part of the team, dude, and it just makes it really nice bouncing around, mate. Honestly, I can't thank you enough. Thank you very much, Sam. Really appreciate it, dude. Does getting tattoos removed hurt more than the actual tattoo? A lot more from what I've heard, dude. I've never had one removed, but I know many people that have had tattoos removed. We were talking about it the other stream, dude. It's the smell of like literal human flesh burning, because they use like high-powered lasers. And apparently it makes a really horrible clicking noise as well every time the laser fires. So it's like a really loud mechanical click. And the pain is supposed to be absolutely insane, dude. I mean, some tattoos are going to be really painful. You know, there are areas of the body where, you know, if you have a tattoo on a nice big fleshy part of the body, it's nothing like, I mean, you know, getting stuff done like, I mean, I dread to think on the face and parts of the spine and the back of the neck. There are some places that are going to obviously be very painful, but I don't think anyone that has ever had a tattoo and had a removal would even compare them. There is a point of almost numbness, I think, to the pain, even on a big tattoo. But apparently, it's like being burnt, dude. It's like literally like being like 3rd degree fucking burn, isn't it? And apparently the smell, the noise. Some people only get click, 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 and they say, "Fuck that! I'll stick with the tattoo, dude." I'm not even kidding you, dude. Apparently that's a common thing, isn't it? They go in there and it's like, this is going to really hurt. It's don't worry about it. I've had a tattoo. It can't hurt more than having the tattoo, can it? Yeah, it fucking well can, dude. Someone that went to get like a really cute dolphin and ended up with some sort of like hideous like humpback whale. I'll stick with the whale, mate. All right, I'll just change the story. It was never meant to be a dolphin. Yeah, it's my mate Willie the whale. Yeah, I met him at SeaWorld. Yeah, terrible, mate. Don't ever think you're gonna get. I mean, the thing is, like, I mean, if it's a really shit tattoo, don't forget some tattoos are like really bad anyway, so they don't even impregnate down into that deep skin layer, do they? So some tattoos start fading after a couple of fucking months. You know, the ones you get done down Tenerife or Ibiza when you got pissed. So something like that. It's still incredibly painful to get them removed, mate. I made it fit. Oh, so I've been told. Like I say. I've made it 50 years without getting my body needled. Yeah, well, there you go. Don't forget, you're due a midlife crisis, though. You started with a 4x4, didn't you, Automated? So I reckon it's time you got to go and buy a Hawaiian shirt, some socks and flip-flops. You need to get a nose ring, yeah? That thing that I was just talking about at the side of the ear, apparently that hurts, yeah? And a couple of face tattoos, dude. Yeah, so they're right across the middle of your fucking forehead, mate. It's the only way you'll make it through your midlife crisis, Automated. It's amazing how many people do that, isn't it? Well, I'm going to get young and hip again. I'm going to lose a bit of weight. I'm going to stop drinking as much. I'm going to get a tattoo and a nose ring. Tiltug, thank you for the 14 of the Prime, mate. Thank you very much, dude. Did you ever share a picture of your tattoo, Grum? I don't think so, Shades. I don't think pictures. No, I don't think so, mate. What was that? Don't they numb the arrow or anything? What when you have a tattoo, or when you have them removed? Yeah, I know what he means, Sven. Yeah. I actually went into shock after one of mine. Like proper, as in medically diagnosed, like shock. Even the tattooist was fucked at the end of it. He said never again. He said he'd never do it again. But he got so into it, and he kept saying, "Are you all right to carry on?" And I was like, yeah. He really zoned out, man. 7 hours, I think it was. But I was literally shaking, dude. I was like sweating. My body was shaking. I was like, you know, in quite a state afterwards, man. Had to get it removed. You'll dumb out a lot. Yeah. I was gonna say, I don't think you can. I don't think you get. Would that work? Could they numb the area? I don't see any reason why not. I mean, doesn't that kind of like defeat the purpose of having a tattoo, though? Isn't pain part of the process? I mean, technically they could, right? They could numb the area, couldn't they? Local anaesthetic, and then tattoo you. But that is a proper pussy thing to do, right? Oh, that's terrible, Sven. Oh, no, that is awful. No, that is. I've had a few friends that have had over the years, and it's only a few, like things gone septic from piercings. In fact, there was one. I nearly said the name then. There was one store in an area in the city I lived, and they closed it down because there was clearly a hygiene problem. Like people were even having just like really basic piercings and coming out with all sorts of issues, man. That's awful. I'd never known anyone that's died from it. That's terrible, Sven. Sorry to hear that, mate. That's really awful, man. But like you said, won't stop you getting tattoos. Yeah. It's like I always say, probably the best thing you can ever say to your kids, right? I reckon. Because, you know, they're going to sniff around tattoos at some point, the same way they're going to sniff around alcohol and cigarettes and anything else, right? Well, maybe not cigarettes after this morning's discussion, but I think, like, look, if you're going to get a tattoo, like, look, there's nothing I can do to stop you, yeah? But for fuck's sake, don't do it on a fucking budget. Don't go on holiday and get a fucking tattoo. If you really, really mean it, if you really want a tattoo, I'm not going to say no. You know, there's nothing I can do to stop you doing it, right? But let me fucking give you the money to get it done right, you know? And just please, whatever you do, I can't stop you having a tattoo. But I can help you not have a shit one, alright? It is heartbreaking when you see what some people have done, you know, in the name of, like, you know, maybe doing it for all the right reasons, you know, not just because their mates had it done. You know, so something nice, a nice idea, or, I don't know, a memory of a family member or something. And then they get some hideous, nasty, cheap-ass piece of shit tattoo. You know, that they should be paying you for fucking practicing on you at that point, mate. Get a tattoo, you're out of the will. You see, that won't bother a kid. See, a kid won't give a fuck about things like that. Because don't forget, a kid lives forever. Remember when you were a kid, you were immortal, dude. That's why you started smoking. Cancer only happens to old people, right? I can smoke 40 a day, I'll be fine. I'm young and healthy, right? But that's how kids think, isn't it? You know, and quite rightly so. You know, you're young, you're invincible, you're top of the world, aren't you? You know, you're the next generation. You're the future of the world, man. You know, you're like Hercules, aren't you? Write me out of the will, I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna go get a cool tattoo, Dad. Fuck you. Yeah, I mean, everyone says that, they don't know. But it's like I said, you know, oh, don't have a tattoo on your head, don't have it on your hands, you know, all that sort of stuff. But I think it is, man. Like, if you're gonna get a tattoo, man, just fucking look, you know, maybe you'll be heartbroken, but fucking hell, let me put some money towards it, or even fucking find a good tattooist, man. Ah, dear me. Be careful taking kids. My mom went with me from my first 20-odd year and ended up with one herself. Well, that's all right, isn't it? Yeah. Probably what, you know, I mean, Mom wants to be part of the journey, right? Did you have a nice gin and tonic after, you see? Yeah, but that's a nice thing. You remember getting a tattoo and your mum got one done at the same time with you, man. That's kind of cool, right? As long as you don't regret it. In which case, it's all your fault, you see. Yeah, works both ways, I suppose. Look, ladies and gents, it's been glorious. Everyone that's joined us today, thank you very, very much. You've been absolutely wonderful as always. I'm afraid I do have to go and get ready for some work later. So it's not a huge amount. I think we're hoping to watch a film or something. I might even get maybe get a little takeaway or something tonight. I don't know. The girlfriend's had an absolutely terrible week. So to everyone that's joined us today, thank you all very, very much. A massive thank you to Darth, also known as Radicali, obviously. Tam, Starkey, who I'm sure Starkey was with us this morning. And of course, Sam, and hopefully I'm not missed anyone. But to everyone that's joined us in the game, thank you ever so much. Hope you all have a wonderful Saturday. Whatever you're up to, have a top one. Stay safe out there. And I will endeavour to be back here at 8:15 tomorrow UK time for some more shenanigans here in Once Human. Seriously, guys, awesome. Had a fucking cracking day today. Thanks for the laughs. I'll see you soon.
There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. Cameras to capture your image in City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining the life of mankind. Of cancerous, how we breathe vapors. Greek got us blinking in streets like cheap paper. A simple the masses, melt the plastic carbine. Realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the systems are masked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Divide with the power with Charles Jurassic. Nation T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the atlas. Bring the madness. Capture your image in City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining the life of mankind. The cancerous, how we breathe vapors. Greek got us blinking in streets like cheap paper.
Get her that takeaway.
There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. Cameras to capture your image in City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you
I don't know how to check that. I heard something. I just came back into the room because I heard something from my headset. I think it. I don't know how to check it because everything's closed down. Whoever that was, I'll find out. Thank you, because I assume that was like a donation thing. Thank you very much, whoever it was. Thank you very, very much. I'm not sure what it was. I will find out later. I can't check it now because I've closed it. If I open it again, it'll turn the stream off. So maybe I'll just say thank you anyway. Well, I think that was what that was. If it isn't, then I feel really stupid. But whoever that was, thank you very much. Thank you very, very much. Thank you. Very, very kind. I'm sure. Thank you.